right arm medium. Ankur will continue from the far end. We had a chat with Abdul Razak and he expressed his thoughts about how Pakistan should be playing. Exactly why Muhammad Ilyas was promoted up the order. Atikur Rahman, he was given the role to go out there and score some quick runs. That's exactly what he's done.
सही कहा आपने दानिश. इलियास ने आगाज बड़ा जारना अंदाज में किया और 42 रन अब हो चुके हैं. सिर्फ 8 रन की दूरी पर हैं इलियास अपनी निप सेंचुरी. तो इस वजह से शायद थोड़ा सा उन्होंने तहम्मुल का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं. लेकिन जिस तरह उन्होंने आगाज़ किया था, आते ही अटैक किया था हांगकांग के बॉलर्स के ऊपर, तो खासा बड़ा स्कोर लगता है पाकिस्तान के. एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप पाकिस्तान की ओपनिंग स्टैंड जो फराम किया है.
Absolutely, Pakistan scored 30 runs in just 3 overs. They've slowed down considerably since then, scoring 31 more in the next 7 overs.
और इस ओवर में अभी सिर्फ 1 रन ही बना है. शेल्टन का ऊंचा शॉट खेल दिया है. ये यकीनी तौर पर देखना पड़ेगा अंपायर का इशारा. 6 जुनैद का शानदार शॉट और बहुत अच्छे अंदाज में जुनैद ने इससे पहले भी इसी अंदाज में एक चौका किया था. और अब इन्होंने ये देखिए,
Some aggressive intent from Junaid Nainital. He actually dragged it from outside the off stump and hit it over deep mid wicket for a 6. Well played, sir.
हालांकि जुनैद का अंदाज नहीं है इस तरीके से बैटिंग करना. चौके छक्के जरा रुक के संभल के खेलते हैं. लेकिन लगता है इलियास की देखा देखी थोड़ा सा उनका भी खून गर्म हुआ और बड़ा अच्छी इनिंग्स. 26 बॉलों पे 22 रन बना चुके हैं.
Shelton, on the other hand, is bowling at a very, very friendly pace. Shouldn't be that difficult for Junaid if he holds his own. I was surprised to see Abdul Razak opting to bat first once again. I think probably it's too hot to bowl first at this level. So that's why Pakistan win the toss and bat every time.
और यूं इस ओवर में 7 रन बन सके और 11 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 68 पाकिस्तान बगैर किसी नुकसान के.
This is how it has gone so far for Team Pakistan. Ilyas on 42 of 38 deliveries. Junaid well settled on 22 of 28 deliveries.
अच्छी तालमेल इलियास और जुनैद के दरमियान. और इब्तदाई ओवर्स के अंदर ही आपको एक बेहतरीन ओपनिंग स्टैंड मिल जाए तो फिर आने वाले बैट्समैन और फिर नीचे आपके अब्दुल रज़ाक जैसे बैट्समैन हो जिन्होंने अभी कनाडा के खिलाफ भी बड़ी धुआंधार इनिंग 70 रन की खेली थी, तो बड़ा एक एतमाद मिलेगा आने वाले बैट्समैनों को.
Picked up over the head of cover. That will reach the boundary. More positive cricket from Ilyas. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
बहुत अच्छे कदमों का इस्तेमाल. और दानिश, आप इससे पहले बात कर रहे थे कि पाकिस्तान टॉस जीत के पहले बैटिंग कर रहा है. अमूमन दरअसल जब यूएस के अगेंस्ट मैच था तो जो बड़ा फंस गया था वहां पाकिस्तान को ज़रा अंदाज़ा हुआ था कि उन्होंने जब 45 ओवर्स बॉलिंग की तो उसके बाद बैटिंग करना ज़रा मुश्किल हो गया था. तो यहाँ पर हर टीम ये कोशिश कर रही है कि इस गर्मी में 45 ओवर से. और ये नजीब अम्मार
Pushed quicker through the air this time around by Najib. But Team USA has been exceptional throughout this tournament, Atiq. They even managed to beat Australia. So that is an achievement beyond my imagination.
एक सही कह रहे हैं दानिश, एक आपको ये डिसीजन लेना पड़ेगा किसी मौके पर, अगर कभी आपकी
Yeah, because I think this is the time
बिल्कुल
when you won 5 matches in a row, you're moving towards winning the tournament. You need to have an experience of chasing as well. Although Pakistan has looked like the strongest side yet,
दानिश आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं। इस बॉल के बाद बात करते हैं। देखें अब ये आखिरी स्टेज पर जा रहा है ये टूर्नामेंट, ग्लोबल क्रिकेट कप जो है। पाकिस्तान को ऐसे डिसीजन आपको लेना पड़ेंगे कि ऐसा ना हो सेमीफाइनल में अगर आपको पहले बॉलिंग करना पड़ गई और फिर दूसरी इनिंग्स में बैटिंग पाकिस्तान के लिए दुश्वार हुई, तो आपको अभी इन्हीं मैचेस में, जिस तरह दानिश ने कहा, आपको ट्राई आउट करना पड़ेगा।
however, what we've seen so far, Pakistan have won their matches comfortably after 12 with 72 without loss. As we were talking about a while back, even without the likes of Misbah-ul Haq and Mohammad Sami in the squad, Pakistan still have enough talent. Here is how the bowlers of Hong Kong China have bowled so far. 10 runs per over from Matt Jones, 7.5 runs per over from Jamshed, and 6 runs per over from Ankur. All of them have been expensive.
अंकुर इनके बैटिंग भी बहुत अच्छी करते हैं। अंकुर विश्वास्ता अगर इनका पूरा नाम है, तो इन्होंने अभी एक सेंचुरी भी की थी।
Another cross-batted shot, this time from Junaid. He's trying to force the ball for runs. Shelton continuing from the far end. This is his second, in fact, fifth over. Beg your pardon.
अब बहुत अच्छे अंदाज से खेले, लेकिन फिल्टर वहां मौजूद, एक रन ही बन सकेगा। और यूं इलियास का बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 47 और जुनेद खलील 23 के स्कोर पर विकेट पर मौजूद। 74 रन जोड़ चुके हैं दोनों।
Pitch outside, swinging away. Was lucky the umpire didn't give that a wide. There were some surprise packages in this over 40 cricket global cup. Atikur Rahman, teams we weren't expecting that would do so well, especially Team USA and Team Canada. Both of them have been really good.
और एक बाहर बॉल थी जिसको जाते हुए खेला और फील्डर बॉल के पहुंच चुके हैं। लग रहा था बज़ाहिर कि एक तेज शॉट होगा, लेकिन आउटफील्ड खासी स्लो है, तो बॉल रुक गई और फील्डर वहां मौजूद थे। एक रन ही बन सका। हिट रॉन।
I'd get back to Team USA. They defeated West Indies, defeated Australia, almost beat Pakistan, defeated UAE. I mean, all of these are major cricket playing nations. Even UAE now, Atik.
जी, लेकिन मुझे ये है कि इन टीमों में कोई ऐसे फॉर्मर स्टार खिलाड़ी नज़र नहीं आए, या वो खेलते नहीं हैं, या वो नहीं आए, ये नहीं वजह। लेकिन अगर वो आते तो शायद इस टूर्नामेंट जो बहुत ही शानदार अंदाज में हो रहा है और चार चांद लग जाते।
This one is hit straight. It was a full blown hit and will go for a maximum. Junaid.
थोड़ा सा भी दानिश अगर ये शॉट होता तो फील्डर वहां मौजूद थे। ये देखें आप, सीधा स्ट्रेट शॉट।
He middled it to perfection, Atik. That's why even though he didn't give everything to it, it still went for maximum.
जुनेद खलील आज ज़रा बहुत मुख्तलिफ डिफरेंट अंदाज में नज़र आ रहे हैं, वरना जुनेद बड़े एतमाद के साथ, थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव अप्रोच के साथ नज़र आते हैं। लेकिन आज जुनेद खलील बड़े एग्रेसिव, या तो इलियास की हवा लगी इनको 7 विकेट पर।
You were talking about not seeing known faces in teams like USA, team like
ऑस्ट्रेलिया, वेस्ट इंडीज.
Australia, Hong Kong, or Canada. Using his feet once again. This time he will just get one out of it. And when it comes to veterans cricket, I think we've talked about it previously as well. We usually have players who play veterans cricket regularly, and they're the players who played first-class cricket, club-level cricket. Because players who've represented teams at the international level are usually seen coaching or doing something or the other as far as the management roles are concerned.
और दानिश ऐसा ही होना चाहिए. जब आप अपना इवेंट प्लान करते हैं तो उसका मेन पर्पस जो होता है वो इवेंट होना चाहिए, मैचेस होने चाहिए. ठीक है, अगर आपके अच्छे बड़े स्टार खिलाड़ी आए तो आपको उसका एक एक्स्ट्रा माइलेज ज़रूर मिलता है, लेकिन ऐसा ना हो कि उनके चक्कर में आप अपना इवेंट ख़राब करें.
At the same time, Atik, I believe we need to give more importance to players who play regular veterans cricket and not just big names. I understand big names pull crowds and they get attention. But these are the players who need mileage. These are the players who keep playing 365 days a year.
और इस एज में आके ओवर 40 के अंदर जिसमें जुनून जज्बा होता है वही खेलता है और फिर नज़र भी आता है. और ये उन्हीं का होता है कि सिर्फ नाम पे नहीं होते. ओवर 40 के बाद नाम नहीं, फिटनेस बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है.
And of course, having the right mindset, the right attitude with it goes a long way. Pulled out the right time, Junaid. After 14, it's 83 without loss. Beg your pardon, one more to go. Now, after 14, it's 83 without loss. His game, he's played every game so far. It's a much needed rest day for him as well. He's been crucial for Team Pakistan, both with the bat and the ball as well.
खानजार, राइट आर्म फास्ट बॉलर. खानजार, जर, खानजर नए बॉलर हैं हांगकांग की जानिब से. अपने ओवर का आगाज करेंगे.
Again, friendly pace, but some swing for Khanzar. That one came in.
खानजर का पहला ओवर, पहली बॉल.
This is the perfect pace for the batsman to break free. Not fast enough to trouble the batter, but fast enough to time it properly and hit it for a boundary.
अच्छी बॉल थी ये खानजर की, बाहर थी, जिसको अच्छा खेलना चाहते थे इलियास, लेकिन कामयाबी नहीं मिली. थोड़ा मोहतात अंदाज में खेलना होगा इलियास को यहाँ पर, क्योंकि निफ सेंचुरी के करीब हैं.
A bit too full to be cut. The ball didn't bounce too much. You will probably find better results if he drives this one, at least this length. Same length. This time he places it on the front foot. Will rotate the strike. This is good bowling from Khanzar.
और ये हमारे स्कोरर जो इस मैच की पसे पर्दा स्कोरिंग कर रहे होते हैं, बड़ा अहम किरदार होता है इन लोगों का भी, बड़ी जिम्मेदारी होती है एक एक बॉल एक एक रन पर नज़र रखना। खानजर का ये अच्छा ओवर, सिर्फ एक रन ही बन सका इस ओवर के अंदर, और यूं 15 ओवर अपने नहीं से एक बॉल बाकी है खानजर की।
Good bowling once again from Khanzar. He enjoyed it himself as well after 15 Pakistan are 84 without loss. It's time for drinks. A much needed drinks break for both the teams. Pakistan, after 15, are 84 without loss, going at a current rate of 5.60 at the moment. This will just increase considering the platform these two openers have set for the men in green.
इलियास को 1 रन दरकार अपनी निफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। 50 बॉलों का सामना किया है, 49 रन बनाए हैं और अच्छी बॉलिंग थी, उसी अच्छे अंदाज से इलियास ने उसको खेला भी है।
Najib Amar has been good. This is his third over. He's just given away 5 runs. Quite a few arm balls in this spell of his. Oh, beautifully bowled by Najib Amar. Beat Ilyas, but the keeper couldn't collect it and dislodged the bails. He was gone there.
बहुत अच्छी बॉल थी दानिश, बहुत ही एक ये देखें, अगर विकेट कीपर इसको पकड़ लेते तो एक मुश्किल हो सकता था इलियास के लिए, और ऐसी बॉल हो और बैट्समैन बच जाए तो उसकी खुशकिस्मती होती है दानिश।
Absolutely, it seems like it's Ilyas's day. He's bowling slower now, Najib. Trying to turn the ball a bit more.
दानिश, ये जुनेद का मुझे कभी कभी बैटिंग स्टाइल जरा सा डर भी लगता है, क्योंकि पूरी दोनों जो है पाँव फ्रंट पे ले आते हैं विकेटों के आगे और फिर जाके बैट लाते हैं, और इसी वजह से अमूमन अगर आप देखें इनमें 5 में से 4 मरतबा शायद ये LBW आउट हुए हैं।
He's a bit unorthodox for sure.
अच्छी बॉल थी, 1 रन ही बन सकेगा, और यूं इलियास की निफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल हुई। इस 1 रन के साथ ही 53 गेंदों का सामना किया इन्होंने, और ये देखें इसमें 9 चौके शामिल हैं। बहुत ही, जब इलियास ने बैटिंग का आगाज किया तो बहुत ही धुआंधार अंदाज था इलियास का, ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ आजादाना स्ट्रोक खेलते नजर आए और अपनी एक शानदार निफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की इन्होंने।
Exactly what plan was given to Ilyas when he was promoted up the order. Pakistani dugout looking comfortable and relaxed. That's Imran Ali. He's been exceptional with the ball early on.
और अच्छा शॉट खेला, नजीब की एक अच्छी बॉल थी और बहुत अच्छे अंदाज से जुनेद ने उसको बॉल के पीछे से खेला। 4 रन का इजाफा। नजीब को आप इसी तरीके से खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन ये ख़तरनाक भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से नजीब की बॉल घूम रही है, और यूँ 16 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ है। 91 रन पाकिस्तान के बगैर किसी नुकसान के हो चुके हैं। खानजर की पहली बॉल को ऊंचा उठा दिया है, बॉल सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। 4 रन इलियास ने अपनी निफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के बाद खानजर का शानदार इस्तकबाल किया उनके दूसरे ओवर की पहली बॉल पर।
That was well hit by Ilyas. Khanzar is still getting quite a lot of swing. He read it, played it late, allowed the ball to swing towards the leg stump and played it with the swing. He looks good, Ilyas. Pakistan will be looking for at least 300 plus or 350 plus if Ilyas stays there, with the likes of Rizwan Aslam, Abdul Razak to come.
लेकिन दानिश हम ये देखते हैं पाकिस्तान 300 प्लस कर देती है तो सामने वाली टीम फिर उसकी कोशिश जीत की नहीं होती, उसकी कोशिश ये होती है कि अब वो 45 ओवर्स पूरे खेलने हैं, जहां अगर 250, ये देखें एक अच्छा शॉट, गैप में से बॉल निकलती हुई, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, एक रन ही बन सकेगा। तो दानिश बात हो रही थी कि 300 प्लस होने के बाद सामने वाली टीम बिल्कुल बैकफुट पे चली जाती है, हमने कनाडा के अगेंस्ट भी देखा ये।
I'd like to see one of these teams go for it. Here is how Alias started his innings today. Came out with the plan of going for it. Did just that, but played some decent shots. Back live. Junaid will take another single. We'll get back to Ilyas's 50. He's played all over the wicket. Some drives along the ground, some lofted shots over the infield, hitting both the pacers and the spinners all over the field. Kept rotating the strike as well. Back live now. Once again, some swing for Khanzar. He's already gone off for 7 of this over.
अच्छी बॉल खानजर की, ये लाइन और लेंथ भी इनकी सही जा रही है। 7 रन दे चुके हैं इस ओवर के अंदर। और ये बहुत अच्छी बॉल थी, जुनैद ने बहुत दिफाई अंदाज में इसको खेला, कोई रन नहीं बन सका। खानजर अपने इस दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी बॉल कराते हुए अब तक 8 रन दिए हैं। पहले ओवर में 1 रन दिया था और इसमें 7 रन दे चुके हैं अब तक। और एक अच्छी बॉल थी, अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय। और यूं 17 ओवर के अख्ताम पर पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 99 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। इलियास और जुनैद खलील की अच्छी पार्टनरशिप, 99 रन पहले विकेट की शराकत में जोड़ चुके हैं दोनों बैटर्स। इलियास अपनी निफ सेंचुरी भी मुकम्मल कर चुके और जुनैद खलील अपनी निफ सेंचुरी के करीब हैं। और यहाँ आप देख रहे होंगे फारूक सईद जो कप्तान हैं, ऑफ ब्रेक बॉलर, वो अब कोशिश करेंगे कि इस पार्टनरशिप को तोड़ सकें। फारूक सईद ये हांगकांग टीम के कप्तान भी हैं।
Will be bowling right arm spin. He wanted to restrict Pakistan under 200. That doesn't seem possible right now. They're absolutely flying at the moment. Should be looking towards a total of 350 plus from this position.
सही कह रहे हैं दानिश, बिल्कुल जो बज़ाहिर अब तक पोजीशन नज़र आ रही है पाकिस्तान की 350 प्लस हो सकता है, जैसे हमने नेपाल के अंगेज 382 रन का पहाड़ खड़ा किया था। बड़ा डिफरेंट स्टाइल फारूक सईद का, रुक जाते हैं फिर बॉल थ्रो करते हैं।
Pretty much like Arshad Khan, if you remember him.
यस, मैं बॉलर का नाम ही अपने माइंड में ढूंढ रहा था। ओह, बहुत बड़ी वाइट।
Farooq Saeed a little stiff at the moment, just trying to open up those shoulders and get into the groove.
और उठता हुआ शॉट खेला है सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, 4 रन्स, और भरपूर फायदा उठाया फारूक सईद के इस ओवर की तीसरी बॉल पर। जुनैद 41 पे पहुंच गए हैं, 9 रन की दूरी पर है सेंचुरी। ये देखें आप,
Junaid has looked really strong square at the wicket. He sweeps the ball well, he cuts the ball well. Farooq tossing it up, inviting Junaid to go for it. Does just that.
लाइन ऑफ लाइन फारूक सईद की तो अभी बिल्कुल ही उनकी पकड़ में नहीं आ रही। हो सकता पहला ओवर है, और दानिश ये भी हो सकता है कि पाकिस्तान तो अपने सारे मैचेस यहाँ नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में खेल रही है।
This is a very important factor, Atikur Rahman, because the conditions are not changing for Team Pakistan in comparison to other teams who have to play at 4 different grounds.
और एक फिर जोरदार शॉट खेलना चाहा, लेकिन फील्डर ने बहुत ही अच्छी वहीं खड़े बॉल को दबोच लिया, कोई रन नहीं बना।
Because I don't know how many of you have played in Karachi Gymkhana, where some of the matches are taking place. The pitch there is very different from what you get at National Stadium. Even the pitch at Moin Khan Academy is very different.
और बॉल खड़ी हो गई है, लेकिन फील्डर वहां कोई मौजूद नहीं। 2 रन बने यहां पर। थर्ड बैंड पे अगर कोई फील्डर होते तो 18 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 106 रन पाकिस्तान के बगैर किसी नुकसान के।
Khan Zar will continue from the far end. He's bowled exceptionally well till now, giving away just 8 runs in his 2 overs. Still getting a lot of swing. Ilyas seems a bit cautious against him, not trying to overdo it.
इलियास लगता है जो इनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज सेंचुरी के लिए आज ये जाएंगे, क्योंकि 50 के बाद भी इन्होंने उस अंदाज से खेलना नहीं किया।
Then again, in the longer format, if you're playing at a run per over, run per ball, you're pretty good. He's got a strike rate of almost 100 right now. That's exactly 100, 58 or 58. So I take that in the longer format, Atikur Rahman.
सही कह रहे हैं आप दानिश।
Rocking on to the back foot this time, Ilyas, and hitting it towards long on. That was a touch shot from Khanzar for the first time in this spell. Till now, he's been pitching it up, getting that natural swing. Junaid just 7 runs away from his 50.
मौताद अंदाज से खेला जुनैद ने यहाँ पर खानजर की इस चौथी बॉल को।
With 109 on the board in the 19th over, these two batters can afford to take their time, Atiq. They've done the hard work, set the platform. They will be looking to go big. I'd love to see him smack it over cover. Although there is a fielder back at extra cover as well.
लेकिन जुनैद के अगर आप देखें ज़्यादा शॉट तो लेग की जानिब हैं और लेग पे कोई फील्डर नहीं है, लेकिन वो बॉल लेग की तरफ करेंगे तो उसका भरपूर फ़ायदा उठाएंगे जुनैद। और ऊंचा खेल दिया एक दफ़ा फिर, देखना पड़ेगा अंपायर का इशारा क्या होगा। छक्का है यहाँ पर। जुनैद ने एक और शानदार 6 जड़ दिया है यहाँ पर खानजर के इस आखिरी बॉल के ऊपर। ये देखें, आसमान से बातें करती हुई बॉल सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर।
दिन में तारे थी।
और यूं 19 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 115 रन पाकिस्तान बगैर किसी नुकसान के। हमें पीछे से जिशान की आवाज आ रही है, 350 पक्के हैं, लेकिन मैं उनको बता रहा हूं कि वो भी पूरे 45 ओवर खेलेंगे।
But I think I would really want one of these teams to go for it. I mean, if you're just spending time on the crease and you end up scoring 205, 210, chasing 350, that takes you nowhere. I'd like to see you play aggressively, at least score 260, 270, playing quicker. That should give you a lot of confidence. That would give you the belief that you can chase 280, 290 against a team like Australia or West Indies if you need to do it in the semi-final.
Absolutely, Danish.
That's exactly what Team USA did. They kept fighting and they got the confidence to play better against other teams.
और इसी वजह से यूएस टीम के चांसेस भी हैं कि वो मध्य फाइनल में अगर पाकिस्तान टीम का टकराव होगा तो वो यूएस के चांसेस जरा ज्यादा हैं।
Still struggling to find his line, Farooq. Junaid completes his 50 with that couple. Yeah, happy. He's done well for his team.
अगर आपको आपकी ओपनिंग स्टैंड इतना अच्छा रन्स के अंबार लगा के दे तो फिर आगे आने वाले बैट्समैन, नीचे आने वाले बैट्समैन बड़े, ये देखें जुनैद खलील ने 5 चौके 3 छक्कों की मदद से 57 बॉल पर 51 रन्स बनाए हैं। और एक और शॉट खेला है लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद हैं, 1 रन ही बन सकेगा।
Junaid will keep on sweeping this length all day. He's really strong, square of the wicket. What an innings this has been so far by Mohammad Ilyas, 60 of 60.
और बाहर निकले, दोनों कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, जोरदार शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद, 1 रन ही बन सका।
One more to go in the 20th over. Just 5 runs off this one from Farooq Saeed. That's well bowled, sir. After 20, it's 120 without loss.
Okay, so very good start this for Pakistan, especially after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Look at the opening partnership, 120 in just 20 overs. Both the openers getting to their half century. The first for Junaid Khalil, and a very special guest alongside me in the comm box, Mohsin Naqvi, the all-rounder of Hong Kong China's side, who also happens to be an aircraft captain Very warm welcome to the Combox, Mr. Mohsin.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, and thank you for inviting me.
As we saw once again, Ilyas starting the over with yet another boundary on the leg side. So he's started cutting loose now. Decided to come down the track. Hanser once again trying to target the stumps, but Ilyas was on top of it. And Mohsen, how has been your experience so far in the competition as well as the other activities that are happening around apart from the games of this over 40s Cricket Global Cup?
Well, it's been exhilarating. Pakistan has, everyone in Pakistan have been tremendous. The hospitality extended to all the visiting teams has been overwhelming. And this is a great demonstration of the country, all putting up a great show, a great tournament. First of all, an amazing concept.
Well, I'll ask you more questions, Mohsen, from you. Time to go towards Fatma Salim on the sidelines, and she has someone with her.
Thank you, gentlemen. And Hong Kong is actually playing really well, and we welcome all our teams visiting. So, well, I'm with Mr. Abdur Razak, who's representing Pakistan. Razak, आपका जो last मैच था उसमें तो आप हीरो थे, तो मुझे तो लग रहा है एज तो बस एक नंबर होती है, आप तो 20 साल वाले लड़के की तरह खेल रहे हैं. टू गुड भाई.
देखिए जिस तरह का टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ हुआ है प्रॉपर नेशनल स्टेडियम में टेस्ट सेंटर में मैचेस हो रहे हैं ठीक है ओवर 40 हैं सारे वो स्टैंडर्ड नहीं बॉलिंग का बैटिंग का पर फिर भी क्रिकेट होती है और अगर ये हो रहा है तो उसको सीरियस लेना चाहिए हमने तो यही सीखा है कि क्लब का मैच हो या इंटरनेशनल मैच हो बिल्कुल सीरियस क्रिकेट खेलें
आपने लास्ट नेशनल स्टेडियम में कब मैच खेला था?
याद करना है मुझे लग रहा है कोई 2006 या 7 में खेला था
बड़ा ज़बरदस्त आपने कम बैक किया बाय द वे. पाकिस्तान बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है, टॉप ऑफ द टेबल है. आपको क्या लग रहा है कि फाइनल में आप कौन सी टीम को देखिए, क्योंकि बाकी टीम्स भी हैव बीन रियली गुड और इस गर्मी में खेलना उनको बिल्कुल दाद जाती है.
नहीं डेफिनेटली देखें एकदम से वेदर अगर डे नाइट मैचेस होते तो काफ़ी अच्छा होता और सुबह 10 में मैच शुरू होना. अब यूएसए की टीम सुना अच्छी है और उसके बाद हांगकांग की भी अच्छी है टीम. ये 2-3 टीमें स्ट्रगल कर रही हैं सेमीफाइनल क्वालिफाई करने के लिए और उम्मीद है कि सेमीफाइनल में अच्छे मैचेस होंगे और फाइनल बड़ा अच्छा होगा.
Absolutely. So we wish you all the best and आपको आज भी बैटिंग आती है कि नहीं वेट करते हैं आपके लिए क्योंकि अभी पाकिस्तान is doing well. We'll go back to the com box. Zishan, over to you.
Thank you so much, Fatma. Once again, a magnificent six. In fact, the third umpire might have to confirm it whether the ball landed outside the boundary ropes or did it land slightly inside. But nevertheless, a very good over turning out to be for Pakistan. Mohsin, coming back to you, talk us through your experience from where you started playing cricket and how have you managed to get selected for this over 40s Cricket Global Cup in the Hong Kong China side. The process from where the the coaches might have listed out few players, they might have selected few players before bringing them here for this global event.
I've been a resident in Hong Kong for over 20 years. There is a nice setup there. The grassroots are quite strong. There's been a significant change now over the recent years. They have invested a lot of effort in even promoting women's cricket, and now with this Veterans Association, when our Veterans Association was invited for this tournament, we had to sort of get back to the drawing board and pick the best side possible. So initially 22 were sidelined for the selection, and then out of that 16 were chosen to travel, plus the support staff. The structure over there in Hong Kong, Cricket Hong Kong is doing a tremendous job now with limited resources, limited sponsorships, for an associate nation to really work hard. I mean, they got amazing coaches, and this is how we trained. Most of us, of course, have daytime jobs. I have a day and a nighttime job, but it's so they practiced for the last 3 months. They've been practicing, and it is quite evident we've enjoyed some good success here against very, very good competition.
Meanwhile, Pakistan are 133 for none after 21 overs. Mohsen, with USA, countries like USA also trying to get involved in this game of cricket, and you must be aware of the fact that the next T20 World Cup next year is going to be played in USA. So, do you think Hong Kong, China can attract the international bodies like ICC, and can develop infrastructure so that one day even they will get an opportunity to host a mega event like that?
That's a very good question, actually, because as we have clearly seen, is it USA has put up an amazing show here in Karachi, and again with associate nations getting a backup, it's been from ICC. It it it's not going to hurt promoting the game worldwide.
Okay, so Saurabh Biswas is the new bowler in. Another bowling change. Another off spinner being introduced into the attack to break this opening partnership. It has been going so good. It's a leading edge. Chance of the fielder at short third man, and that has been taken. What a bowling change this is from the captain of Hong Kong, China. Saurabh, with the very first ball of his spell, has managed to dismiss Ilyas. Ilyas was once again trying to put the pressure back onto the bowler by getting a boundary of the very first ball, but all he managed to do was to get a leading edge, and the rest of the job was done, I think, by Khan, sir, standing at short third man.
That's a brilliant start by Saurav. He's one of our really good spinners, and obviously a dream start to come in to an arena like this. And a good catch, very well judged catch by Zahar Khan. They're not the easy ones, especially when they have more time.
Ilyas walks back after scoring 66, 11 boundaries to his name. Pakistan are 133 now for one. So Amjad Ali is coming into bat at number 3 for Pakistan. Another strong left-handed batter. That's how Ilyas lost his wicket, looking to heave it away on the leg side, and a very good catch taken by Khanzar at short third man. So the opening partnership has been broken. Let's have a look at another angle. He was once again targeting the leg side region, something that Junaid Khalil did in the previous over, but ended up losing his wicket. So Amjad Ali also had a pretty decent tournament so far, got a century against Nepal, especially when Pakistan were playing against them on that similar track. Coming back to you, Mohsin, we have talked about how the tournament has gone so far. Just talk us through the environment of the dressing room. Like, who is the guy who keeps you entertained? I'm pretty sure you must be one of them. But apart from you, who is the other guy who keeps you entertained after the match is over?
I think I've been dethroned by Zahar Khan. You just cannot compete with a personality like Zahar Khan. He's got YouTube video channels as well, and the guy is an absolute non-stop entertainer. And especially, when the chips are down, we pitted against excellent teams, and obviously been on the other side of it as well, especially our recent loss against UAE, a match that we should have cleaned up. But you need these characters to lift you up.
Yeah, it went down to the wire. I think Hong Kong, China lost that game by 2 wickets by a very bare margin. But overall, this has been a very good campaign for Hong Kong, China. They have won 2 games out of the 5 that they have played. Unfortunately, one was a washout because of the rain. Apart from cricket, which other sport get usually highlighted in Hong Kong? Well, we have heard Hong Kong about the Hong Kong Sixes tournament that used to happen a few years ago. I'm not sure whether it still happens or not, but it was a pure entertainment.
Indeed, it was. Hong Kong Sixes enjoyed, the stars coming over, and it promoted the game. And obviously, with the next generation, when they come in and see these stars that they see on TV, to watch it in a stadium in a live setting, it's phenomenal and very inspirational.
Meanwhile, Junaid Khalil and Amjad Ali will look to build another big partnership for the second wicket. Got off to a very good start, Pakistan, today after winning the toss and deciding to bat first in this match 21 of over 40s Cricket Global Cup. Once again, a sweep shot on the leg side. It's in the air. There is D mid-wicket in place, but the ball is going to land in front of him. It was a slightly risky shot because you've got two fielders standing deep on the leg side, one at deep square leg and a fielder at deep wicket specifically for that particular stroke. There you see Junaid Khalil not middling it, got a leading edge, but he was lucky enough that the ball landed in front of the bowler, in front of the fielder in fact. Chipped. Just short of extra cover. This is turning out to be a very good over from Saurav. Just 2 runs conceded and a wicket of the very first ball.
Oh, but it's a dream start. You know, you come into these settings, and Saurav is a big match bowler. He has played for the same club, Kai Tak Cricket Club, back in Hong Kong. I think he's exploiting the conditions to his advantage. It's a brilliant, brilliant start.
Yeah, just 3 runs and a wicket coming in that over from Saurav. After 22, Pakistan are 136 for 1. Time for another bowling change. Naveed Tariq Khwaja, the off-break spinner, has now been given the ball. He is going to bowl his first over from the far end. Spinners have slightly dragged things back in the favour of Hong Kong China side, but still Pakistan in a very commanding position here. Scoring at over 6 runs in over, have just lost 1 wicket so far in 22 overs. Mohsin, what sort of a response did you get when you informed about the people that you're going to be traveling to Pakistan to represent your nation in this over 40s Cricket Global Cup?
It was first of all, it was, you know, overwhelming for all of us, and to be coming into such a global tournament, and then you know, it just makes your family and friends proud of you, and even the employer very proud to be representing you know, a national side, whether it's over 40s or anything. You know, we just came in with the right attitude. I think we were backed by our Cricket Hong Kong to come in and win, and you train hard for it, you know, niggles here and there, but you know, we're powering on.
I must say you look pretty fit to me right now. I mean, you don't look over 40 from any angle.
Well, thank you very much for the compliment. I mean, it's I do feel over 60 after 10 days of standing in 45 overs games.
Yeah, that's the luxury of having a squad of 18 members. Few people can afford to relax and take a day off. Your performance have been pretty decent as well in this tournament.
Well, personally, I haven't had much of a good run, but you know, things change cricket quite rapidly. So hoping if the next opportunity I get, I do get to rest my knee, which I've also hurt, so it gives me a day off today. But you know, we completely cherished the whole team performance here so far, and we surprised a few people. Which is always good, you know, when you're the underdog.
Pakistani dugout looks pretty relaxed and pretty satisfied by the batting performance of their team. Kashif Siddiq obviously not in the playing 11 today. Once again attempting that big sweep, Junaid Khalil hitting it all along the carpet towards the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Growing up, Mohsin, which cricketer did you really idolize and if you ever wanted to ever become a cricketer, who would you think, who would you want to be?
Well, we don't have to look far. Imran Khan, of course, was the ultimate, and everyone emulates the. I've actually visited the National Stadium to watch the games, and that's another boundary, another 4 valuable runs added to the Pakistan total.
Yeah, it was a shortish delivery and it was going down the leg side. There wasn't much turn here for Naveed, and Amjad has been in really good form in this tournament. As soon as he saw the length, he rocked bound to the back foot and placed it nicely. Finder of that fielder at deep square leg, but they haven't taken any fielder at fine leg, so it's a very risky ball if you're going to be targeting the stumps of the left-hander. Flighting it up outside the off stump, driven straight to extra cover. Well, yeah, Imran Khan was a brilliant player during his playing days, especially when he was the captain of Pakistan's side. Well, he won us the World Cup back in 1992.
Well, I do, of course, recall the '92 World Cup as if it was just like yesterday, because it was one of those proud moments, for somebody of Pakistani origin. Wherever you may be in the world, I was in the UK then, and again, the pride and joy that you feel. And again, that's an inspiration. It inspired a whole generation of players, as you see even now in the Pakistani setup. And similarly, we see on the other side of the border as well in India, lots of amazing batters and amazing bowlers now that are coming through the ranks. So it inspired everyone.
Well, we've got a visitor here enjoying this game of cricket from the topmost position there. Well, 50 over World Cup is about to start after this tournament ends in India, and obviously you have been following cricket as well. So who do you think are going to be the 4 teams that can qualify for the final, and how do you rate our Pakistani side, especially with the performances that they have been giving in the past few years? Well, obviously the Asia Cup did not go in their favor, but apart from that, we were number 1 ranked side a few weeks ago, and we have a very good bowling attack, and our batters are performing really well as well.
Well, I mean that's the big, the holy grail of cricket, isn't it? I mean the World Cup, and oh, that's a costly drop there by Shelton at the boundary. Saurav has bowled brilliantly. He's obviously forced an error there, and that catch could have been a very valuable breakthrough for Hong Kong, but they've missed that opportunity.
Yeah, you can call that a half chance. He definitely got there. Junaid Khalil once again trying to hit it with the turn on the leg side. He was looking to hit it much squarer, but the fielder at long on was running towards his right and got his hands to it. Would have been a spectacular catch had he taken it. But Junaid Khalil now batting on 68. He has an opportunity of us going past 3 figures. Yeah, coming back to that discussion of the Pakistani side, how well they have performed, and where do you think they can go till, like, can they qualify for the semi-finals? Well, Babar Azam, well, the Pakistani team departed last night, and he was pretty hopeful that we can not only qualify for the semi-finals, but you can see us lifting the trophy at the end of the tournament.
Well, I mean, it's a brilliant side. It's a complete side. Yes, we can call the Asia Cup a bit of an aberration there, but with the likes of Australia, England, India, and Pakistan, I think would be where my 4 would be making the semi-finals. And again, to win the cup, of course, it's on the day. Semi-finals, on the day. The better team who hold their nerve. Imagine the crowds in India. It'll be an absolute spectacular show.
Yeah, it's going to be one memorable tournament indeed because of so many star players representing their national side and playing it on the offside this time over extra cover. It's going to be a couple at least. Two fielders are after it. The ball is just slowing down as it reaches the boundary ropes. Another couple added to the total. And with that, 150 also comes up for Pakistan in 24th over.
Yeah, well, I think Saurav is bowling really well. Um, he's at least trying to push for a possibility of an error, which if Hong Kong capitalise, and who knows, with the new batsman coming in, cricket is a funny game. It can all change in a whisk.
Yeah, dot ball to end the over with 24 done. Pakistan are 150 for 1. Naveed Khwaja bowling his second over, dropping it slightly wider outside the off stump and conceding another single towards a deep extra cover. Talk us through about Naveed Khwaja. What is his role in this Hong Kong China lineup?
Well, Naveed is a wily character. He absolutely loves his cricket. He's a very valuable all-rounder in the team. As you can see, an off-break bowler and a very explosive batsman when he gets going. He did enjoy considerable success against Australia in the practice game. Picked up a four-for with his flighted, and let's see if he can, get us a few good breakthroughs today.
Yeah, he's doing the right thing. He's not offering any pace to the batters. He's asking them to go over the infield. Hong Kong China still searching for wickets. Decent delivery, nicely played on the back foot. When one question, Mohsin, which we ask from every guest of ours, which particular food have you enjoyed the most during your stay here in Karachi?
Well, you can't beat the mutton karai in Karachi. Of course, the nahari is an all-time favorite. But yeah, we do put on those calories, but then we shed them on the field.
I think you have missed out one particular dish because of which Karachi is so famous for. I think it's the biryani. Have you tried it so far?
Indeed, I did, and that was only just last night. Of course, I love the biryanis as well, but it's been fabulous. I mean, some of our Indian players have absolutely cherished this opportunity. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to come and visit the great nation, and the hospitality has been absolutely amazing.
That's a good delivery. Slightly wider outside the off stump. Very good over comes to an end from Naveed. Just 4 singles off it. Pakistan are 154 for 1 after 25. Mohsin, one small question I would like to ask you, since your stay has been very good so far and we have seen 8 teams participating in inaugural 40s over World Cup, and what message would you like to give to the other teams that did not come here for this tournament, but they should they come in the other time when the tournament gets organized here?
Well, one thing that I would like to say is, there's a lot of effort that has gone in behind the scenes to put up such a great show. The nation loves cricket, and it's the first time that we've had 7 foreign teams to come and visit Karachi at the same time. So it's safe. The security has been amazing. We've all been overwhelmed with the celebrity status that we've all sort of enjoyed. With people coming up to us and asking for selfies in the hotel, etc. But again, it's safe. People are hospitable. We've faced no issues. There's minor few things that needed attention. They were immediately fixed. So I would encourage every team to send their veterans team here. If we host another one next year.
Thank you so much, Mohsen, for your time. It was a pleasure talking to you and listen to your views about this over 40s Cricket Global Cup. We would really love to see Hong Kong, China qualifying for the semi-final and play against Pakistan so that we can have a session like that once again.
Well, inshallah, we hope so as well. And thank you very much for inviting me.
That was Mohsen Naqvi, the all-rounder of a Hong Kong China side, who was sharing his views in the com box about this tournament. Meanwhile, Junaid Khalil going very strong at the crease. 73 of 78 deliveries now, nearing his century. And now I have been joined in the com box by senior journalist Mr. Abdul Majid Bhatti.
Shukriya Zishan.
But it missed everything. Junaid Khalil was looking to play a reverse sweep. It missed the bat, it missed the wicket keeper, and the umpire signal Ali Haider calling as a bye. So that did not hit anything.
157 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर पाकिस्तान हांगकांग के खिलाफ आज अपना छठा मैच खेलते हुए अमजद अली ये देखें बाय के रन विकेट कीपर ने दिए.
Well, Saurav has been bowling really well. He's flattening the ball up. He's not afraid to give the ball the air. He's not bowling with pace. Got a wicket of the very first ball of his spell when he dismissed Ilyas. Now he's asking all sort of questions from these batters. A reverse sweep once again, but beautifully fielded.
बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग हांगकांग के फील्डर्स की तरफ से. और हांगकांग की ओवर खत्म हुआ, इसके बाद हम डिस्कस करते हैं. 157 पर 26 ओवर पूरे हुए. सत्ताईसवें ओवर का आगाज़ हो रहा है यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से और नवीद जो 2 ओवर में 12 रन्स दे चुके हैं वो नया ओवर शुरू कर रहे हैं. तो इस टूर्नामेंट में एक जो हमने रिवायत देखी कि बहुत ज़्यादा स्पिनर्स डोमिनेट करते रहे हैं, तो आज भी हम देख रहे हैं कि स्पिनर्स ज़्यादातर अपना बॉलिंग में पार्ट प्ले कर रहे हैं.
Nicely played on the offside, but once again, using his left foot, there was a mix-up there between the two batters. Amjad Ali wanted a single. Junaid Khalil just sending out his partner at the last moment.
जुनैद ने अच्छी बैटिंग की है. जुनैद नैनीताल वाला 80 रन्स 80 गेंदों पर 73 रन उन्होंने बनाए हैं। ये देखें, कुछ फुटबॉल खेलते हुए शायद स्टिफनेस मैचेस खेलने के बाद अब हांगकांग चाइना के प्लेयर्स में।
Again looking to play that paddle sweep. Junaid Khalil, will he come back for the second one? No. Well, the spinners have been bowling really well so far in this tournament. Not only in this tournament but in this game as well, because at one stage when Matt Jones was bowling with the new ball and Ilyas was striking boundaries at will, it was the spinners who dragged things back into the favour of Hong Kong China side, because during the first 3 overs Pakistan were going at over 10 runs and over, but then you see now their current run rate is just over 6. So yes, they have not been able to pick up wickets, but they have able to keep things tight at one end.
अब नवीद राउंड द विकेट बॉलिंग करने आ रहे हैं और अमजद उनका सामना कर रहे हैं। अमजद इस टूर्नामेंट में एक सेंचुरी भी उनके क्रेडिट पर मौजूद है। जोरदार शॉट खेला है लेकिन फील्डर डीप मिड ऑन पर मौजूद हैं, एक ही रन बन सका। जीशान जुनैद नैनीताल वाला एक बड़ा बिजनेस हाउस रन करते हैं। इनके वालिद खलील अहमद नैनीताल वाला वो कराची सिटी क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन से वाबस्ता रहे, अगर मैं गलत नहीं कह रहा तो वाइस प्रेसिडेंट थे। जीशान लोया इनके शायद ब्रदर इन लॉ हैं, वो भी क्रिकेट में इन्वॉल्व हैं। और जीशान के एक बेटे, मुझे उनका नाम जहन में नहीं आ रहा, वो अबू धाबी T10 लीग में भी जो विनर टीम थी अब से 3 साल पहले, उसके मेंबर थे। तो काफ़ी क्रिकेटिंग बैकग्राउंड है इस फैमिली का। लेकिन इस वक्त अमजद अली अब सामना कर रहे हैं नवीद की 5वीं गेंद का।
Once again a reverse sweep, couldn't find the gap. Amjad Ali. Yeah, Junaid Khalil owns the team Medicam, which plays grade 2 cricket we talk about, and his brother-in-law Zishan Loya was also the owner of Overseas Warriors in Kashmir Premier League, and his son Umar Loya has represented one of the franchises in the T10 League. I think it was the first edition which their team won, and even Yuvraj Singh, the Indian all-rounder, was a part of it. 27 done. Pakistan meanwhile are 160 for 1. Busy streets of Karachi, people are rushing towards their workplaces, and on your left you can see this wonderful National Bank Stadium Karachi, the net area, the other practice ground that exists here as well. Few practice games are being played at this small ground before the start of this tournament.
ये कहलाता है नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम ओवल ग्राउंड, और इसके बराबर में एक और ग्राउंड है जो हाई परफॉर्मेंस सेंटर ग्राउंड है। तो 3 ग्राउंड्स हैं टोटल।
Once again hitting it down the ground, but there is protection out there in the deep. Well, Junaid Khalil is trying to clear the boundaries now.
जीशान, अगर हांगकांग क्रिकेट की हम बात करें, अब तो हांगकांग चाइना हो गया है, तो काफ़ी पुरानी हिस्ट्री है। एक ज़माने में रेगुलर इवेंट होता था हांगकांग सिक्सेस, जो मैंने हिस्ट्री चेक करने की कोशिश की। जो पहला क्रिकेट मैच हुआ वो 1841 में, तो बहुत पुरानी हिस्ट्री। अगर आप हांगकांग जाने का इत्तेफाक हुआ तो बहुत हाई राइज बिल्डिंग्स हैं। बीट हुए इस बार अमजद अली ज़ोरदार शॉट खेलने की कोशिश में। हाई राइज बिल्डिंग्स हैं, लेकिन जो आईसीसी के एसोसिएट मेंबर्स हैं उनमें काफ़ी पॉपुलर है हांगकांग की टीम। लेकिन जो पहला ऑफिशियल मैच शंघाई के ख़िलाफ़ जब हांगकांग ने खेला वो 1866 में खेला गया। इस बार 4 रन स्विच हिट खेली है अमजद ने, और कोई मौका नहीं किसी फील्डर के लिए। तो अमजद जिस कोशिश में 2-3 गेंदें पहले भी मसरूफ़ थे, फाइनली उन्होंने 4 रन हासिल किए।
Yeah, he attempted a similar stroke on 2 occasions previously, and on both occasions he found the fielder. This time he managed to hit it slightly in the air and find of that fielder at short third man.
1969 में फिर आईसीसी ने एसोसिएट मेंबरशिप दी हांगकांग को, और हांगकांग में काफ़ी एक ऑर्गेनाइज क्रिकेट स्ट्रक्चर है। इस बार अमजद अली ने एक और शॉट खेला, मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर, गेंद 4 रन के लिए जाती हुई।
Yeah, an orthodox sweep shot this time by Amjad, once again waiting for the ball to come closer to the bat, clearing his front leg and hitting it all along the carpet between the fielder at deep mid wicket and long on. Much more convincing on that occasion.
थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट बॉल थी जिसका अमजद ने फायदा उठाया।
Past extra cover, but there is protection out there in the deep. Otherwise, that could have been another boundary for the left-hander. So, very good over. This is turning out to be for Pakistan. 10 runs off it already with 1 ball still remaining. Sort of has been slightly expensive in this particular over.
मेरे ख्याल अमजद अली और जुनैद ने अब ये समझ लिया कि बैट्समैन बॉलर जो हैं उनकी भी बॉलिंग में वो चीज़ नज़र नहीं आ रही, तो 28 ओवर ख़त्म हुए 170 पर 1।
$170 for 1 Pakistan after the end of 28 overs. 17 overs still remaining, and they are in a very strong position. Naveed is going to continue with his 4th over from the far end. Once again a switch hit. The wicketkeeper was expecting the ball to go in towards the offside.
इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से नहीं लग रहा है कि बल्ला टच कर दिया अमजद ने। तो इस मैच के ज़ीशान जो 2 अंपायर्स हैं उनमें से एक अंपायर आले हैदर पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 के भी कप्तान रहे, अलाइड बैंक और कराची की तरफ से भी काफ़ी क्रिकेट खेली, और क्रिकेट छोड़ने के बाद बैंक से तो अब भी मुंसलिक हैं आले हैदर। स्क्वायर लेग पर इस वक्त अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं, लेकिन उन्होंने फिर अपना कैरियर जो है वो अंपायरिंग में शुरू किया।
Dropping it short, a hit away on the offside. There is no protection out there. That's going to be another boundary to Junaid Khalil. Not good bowling this, especially when you haven't taken any fielder deep on the offside. Dropping it short, dropping it wide outside the off stump, you're asking for trouble.
एक बार फिर पॉइंट पोजीशन से किसी फील्डर के लिए कोई मौका नहीं, तो पिछले 2 ओवर्स में बैट्समैन जो हैं वो काफ़ी डोमिनेट कर गए।
We saw 2 boundaries coming in that previous over from the bat of Amjad, and now even Junaid Khalil striking one on the offside. It was an effortless stroke as well. I mean, you don't see Junaid Khalil using his feet much or playing any extravagant stroke, but yet he is pretty effective because with the technique that he possesses.
पहली 3 गेंदों पर 6 रन्स दिए हैं नवीद ने, तो अब बैट्समैनों के लिए मुश्किलात लग रहा है कि कम हो गई हैं, बहुत आसानी से रन बनाते जा रहे हैं, और वैसे तो लग रहा है कि 282 रन इसी रफ्तार से चलेंगे, लेकिन मेरा अंदाज़ा है कि शायद 330 340 के करीब अगर ये इसी स्पीड से आगे जाते रहे।
Yeah, so far the rate at which they are going, they can go past 280, but obviously they've got someone like Abdul Razak sitting in the dugout. He came out to bat at number 4 in the previous game as well and blasted Canada with his knock of 70 or 43 deliveries. So if he can promote himself in the batting order and can play a knock like that, Pakistan will definitely go past 320 mark.
44 रन्स की ये पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है 45 गेंदों पर, तो अगर अब्दुल रज़ाक को मौका मिला तो वो यकीनी तौर पर अपने हाथ दिखाएंगे। काफ़ी क्लोज और आउट करार दिए गए, तो इस तरह जुनैद नैनीताल वाला जो हैं वो वापस जाते हुए 81 रन बनाकर नवीद की गेंद पर एलबीडब्ल्यू आउट हुए।
He looked slightly disappointed. It was just a casual shot in the end, and you could see the leg stump, so the impact might have been slightly outside the off stump there.
लेकिन जिशान देखिए कि ये गेंद ब्रेक हुआ, थोड़ा सा अंदर आया, वो बिल्कुल उन्होंने समझा कि गेंद सीधी रहेगी। 9 चौके 3 छक्के, 93 का स्ट्राइक रेट जुनेद खलील नैनीताल वाला का।
81 to his name. Pakistan are 177 now for 2.
अब अब्दुल रज़ाक नए बैट्समैन क्रीज की तरफ जाते हुए, तो आज चूंकि कराची में खासी गर्मी है, तो जैसे ही मौका मिलता है एक मिनी ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक हम ग्राउंड में देखते हैं। शायद हांगकांग में जब मैं गया उस वक्त तो मौसम काफ़ी ठंडा था, पता नहीं वहाँ नॉर्मल क्या टेम्परेचर रहता है, लेकिन बहरहाल ये मौसम खिलाड़ियों के लिए काफ़ी मुश्किलात पैदा करता हुआ।
Abdul Razak, the captain, coming into bat at number 4 yet again for Pakistan today, replacing Junaid Khalil, who was dismissed in the previous ball.
नवीद की गेंद थोड़ी सी अंदर आई, टिपिकल ऑफ स्पिनर की बॉल थी और बिल्कुल सीधा पैड पे खाया जुनैद नैनीताल वाला ने और एलबीडब्ल्यू करार दिए गए।
It's going to be interesting to see the field placement for someone like Abdul Razak, because he was very strong on the leg side in the previous over. A dot ball to end the over with. Meanwhile, 29 done. Pakistan at 177 for 2. $177 for 2. Pakistan after 29 overs. Saurav is going to continue with his fifth over on the trot. He has been one of the wicket takers for Hong Kong China in this game. Once again flighting it wide outside the off stump and inviting someone like Amjad to go for that drive, and especially
जिशान ये पिच ऐसी है और जो ऑपोजिशन है पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ, तो बैट्समैन जब तक गलती नहीं करेगा आउट नहीं होगा। बैकफुट पर आसानी से एक रन हासिल किया अमजद ने और अब अब्दुल रज़ाक सामने आए हैं और जो पोजीशन है पाकिस्तान की और अब्दुल रज़ाक ने जिस तरह की पिछले मैच में बैटिंग की, तो अगर अब्दुल रज़ाक को कोई 6-7 ओवर मिल जाते हैं यहाँ बैटिंग के लिए और वो आउट नहीं होते, तो लगता है कि आज फिर एक धुआंधार इनिंग्स उनकी तरफ से हमें नजर आएगी।
Yeah, Hong Kong China captain needs to be a little proactive today, because even in the last game against Canada, when Abdul Razak came in, spinners were bowling and Abdul Razak was very aggressive against the spinners when he was striking those sixes on the leg side, and as soon as they brought their medium pacer in, Ayaz Ali, he managed to pick up the wicket of Abdul Razak outside the off stump. So when a new batter comes in, it's also important for any captain that you bring in your wicket takers.
सारोव ने थोड़े से हालात को कंट्रोल करने की कोशिश की है. उनकी पहली 3 गेंदों पर एक ही रन बन सका है, लेकिन अब्दुल रज़ाक के लिए इस वक्त 4 फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन पर तैयार हैं कैच लेने के लिए. एक और रन हासिल किया. डीप कवर्स पोजीशन पर एक कप्तान ने फील्डर लिया हुआ है. उसके बाद डीप मिड ऑफ है, डीप मिड ऑन है, डीप मिड विकेट है.
Yeah, they will be looking to keep it outside the off stump to Abdul Razak. Because if you're going to be targeting stumps there, he's going to take you to cleaners. Amjad Ali hitting it on the offside. The fielder at deep cover did not spot it at all. It's going to be a boundary to Amjad Ali.
मेरा ख्याल में बॉलर को यही बताने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं फील्डर्स के, आपने जो फील्ड ली हुई है बॉलिंग बिल्कुल उसके बरक्स कर रहे हैं. यही वजह है कि आसानी से अमजद अली बैकफुट पे ये देखें 4 रन हासिल किए उन्होंने.
Yeah, on the previous ball when Abdul Razak was batting, there was a fielder for him at deep mid wicket. He should have changed his position to deep extra cover when Amjad Ali came on strike, which he did not. And as a result, Amjad got an
कई
easy
लोग
boundary.
कप्तानी कर रहे हैं.
That happens over 40s. That's a lovely delivery. A very good delivery outside the off stump. There was some bounce and some turn there for Saurav. 6 runs coming in at 30 done. Pakistan at 183 now for 2.
और इस दौरान पानी का वक्फा.
रोड से रीगल चौक पे अनवर है कटिंग है कोई डाटा अब्दुल नासिर है तो कैसे ना हो बाकी सारे अपने सामने फ्लॉप में बादशाह है लड़के हम सब पे है भारी नसीम क्रिस गेल सैफी कर लो तैयारी 2021 की ताजा खबर है कि इस बार कोई डाटा ग्लैडिएटर्स की बारी गाय गाय कोटा अब की बार गाय
Thank you very much, Shan Khalid and Majid Bhatti. It's Pakistan cruising along very nicely, 183 for 2 after a tremendous performance from both the openers. And Pakistan is well and truly is eyeing on 300 plus, 15 overs to go. It's the bright sunshine out there. It's very hot conditions, but pitch is good to bet on. And the commentary box, I welcome once again.
बहुत शुक्रिया फ़ारूक आपका। और 30 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 183 दो खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर। जिस तरह फ़ारूक ने बताया, बहुत ही अच्छा ओपनिंग स्टैंड आज इलियास और जुनैद खलील ने दिया पाकिस्तान को। और पाकिस्तान एक बड़े स्कोर की जानिब गामजन है। अब्दुल रज़ाक और अमजद इस वक्त मौजूद हैं। और अब्दुल रज़ाक ने जिस तरीके से धुआंधार इनिंग खेली थी अभी कनाडा के अगेंस्ट, तो अगर वो दोबारा शुरू हो गई तो पाकिस्तान एक बड़े स्कोर की जानिब।
Absolutely, he was devastating in the previous match and is out there. The platform is set and is expected some fireworks from Abdul Razak today as well.
आगे बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन बॉल बहुत अच्छी थी।
Yes, he has to be watchful. He just can't underestimate the ballers. They are some boundary riders as well. They're protecting the boundary. Once again, change his mind. Once, well bowled.
वेल बॉल बहुत अच्छा और मोहतात अंदाज से खेलना होगा रज़ाक को। थोड़ा सा ज़रूरी नहीं है कि जिस तरह कनाडा को रज़ाक ने फेंटी लगाई थी, यहाँ भी वो इस तरह की चाराना बैटिंग कर सकें। अपने आप को पहले थोड़ा सा स्टेबल करें।
No boundary again for Abdul Razak. He tried to heave it towards the onside. There is a protection out there. The man at deep mid wicket just has to move towards its left and just single taken.
4 रन नहीं बन सकें अब तक। पहली 3 बॉलें डॉट थीं। अच्छा ओवर नवीद का। अमजद ने बहुत ही खूबसूरत अंदाज से खेला। फील्डर वहाँ मौजूद, 1 रन आराम से चहलकदमी करते हुए बनाया। रज़ाक फिर सामना करेंगे नवीद का। जब तक सिर्फ 2 रन बनाए हैं 7 बॉलों पर, लेकिन रज़ाक का विकेट पे खड़ा होना ही। और एक जोरदार शॉट खेला लेकिन फील्डर वहाँ बिल्कुल मौजूद, हाथों में बॉल गई। 31 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। 186 रन पाकिस्तान के 2 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर।
That's a healthy scorecard of Pakistan. 66 to Ilyas, batted beautifully. And then Junaid Khalil smashed 81. He was eyeing his 100 but got out. Was lagged before by Naveed. Then 22 Amjad, the left-hand batter. And Abdul Razak just joined him. It's a quite a start from Abdul Razak. 8 balls he's consumed. And still paying some respect to the bowlers. So quite wisely so many overs to go. He can certainly take on any bowler at any time for big overs. The run rate is exactly 6 runs per over.
सारोव हांगकांग के बॉलर जो अपना छठा ओवर करेंगे। अब तक 1 विकेट हासिल की इन्होंने 27 रन देकर। और आगे बढ़े, शॉट खेला, लेकिन फील्डर वहीं मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं बन सका। लंबी हिट लगाने की कोशिश में हैं, स्टेप भी आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं, शॉट भी जानदार मारना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन बॉल सही बल्ले पे आ नहीं रही। और ये खतरनाक हो सकता था फर्रुख, जिस तरह विकेट छोड़कर रज़ाक ने ये शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की है। इनसाइड आइडिया देखें।
Yes, he's losing his patience. It could have dragged back onto the stumps, but luckily he got fair amount of bat. He's in a hurry. Full toss. Finally gets the treatment. Could be out. No, it doesn't matter. The long on fielder just kept watching the ball, sailed over his head, and finally first six picked up by Abdul Razak. Full toss, and he made a good enough connection.
जिस बॉल की तलाश थी रज़ाक को वो मिली गई। ये देखें, फुल टॉस बनाया इसको और आगे बढ़े, एक जानदार शॉट सीधा बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, 6 रन।
As far as Abdul Razak's standard is concerned, outside the off stump, picked the fielder. It wasn't a long hit, although it was a full toss. He connected, but wasn't a pure connection. Just cleared the holdings at long on.
बिल्कुल इस तरह रज़ाक को थोड़ा सेट होना पड़ेगा, सेट होके मारना पड़ेगा।
There's a protection out there. He won't find the boundary. Just one.
अमजद एक बहुत काबिल एतमाद बैट्समैन, पाकिस्तान ओवर 40 टीम के, जिस इनिंग्स में भी आए एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली, पाकिस्तान को एक अच्छे रन्स दिए।
Lovely shot. Good footwork, got to the pitch of the ball, but it was wide outside the off stump. So no chance to get back for two. 32 gone, 194 for two. The bowlers are used by Hong Kong, and Saurav and Naveed are the successful bowlers. Just 1 wicket apiece for them. 8 extras conceded, and 10 runs per over again by Matt Jones, the most expensive one.
सारे ही खिलाड़ी तकरीबन बॉलिंग कर चुके हैं। हर एक ने कोशिश की है कि वो जो पाकिस्तान का ओपनिंग पेयर था, जो बड़ा जमा हुआ था, उसको तोड़ने के लिए सभी ने जोर आजमाई की। सिर्फ विकेट कीपर रह गए बॉल कराने के लिए।
You never know, wicketkeeper can take his pad off and try some off spin or leg spin.
कर लेते कोशिश, हो सकता था लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी एक पार्टनरशिप थी दोनों की, इलियास की और जुनैद की। और कोई भी टीम होती है कि अगर उसको पहली ही विकेट ना मिले तो वो परेशान भी होती है, और यहाँ हांगकांग जैसी टीम भी जो है वो मुश्किल में दिखाई दी। निकले बाहर, ऊंचा शॉट खेला है, कोई सिर्फ बॉल फील्डर जो है वो देखते रह गए कि बॉल कहां, और सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर एक और छक्का। यूं अब्दुल रज़ाक की जानिब से लाठी चार्ज का आगाज हो चुका।
Magnificent strike from Abdul Razak. Stepped down the track, got to the pitch of the ball, has got the height, has got the length, and it has safely cleared the holdings. Ball under pressure straight away. Lovely shot.
और अब इन चेयर बॉयज को भी जो है वो तैयार रहना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि रज़ाक विकेट पर हैं। फिर बाहर निकले, लेकिन बहुत स्लो थी, जिसको पूरे तरीके से नहीं मार सके, और एक आराम से शॉट खेला, 1 रन यहां बना।
Yeah, he's waited for it. It was slow, extremely slow in the air. It was a lot of loop given by the bowler, Naveed. But he has been watchful, Abdul Razak. Pakistan's point of view is important. Abjad just gave a strike back to Abdul Razak. Just take singles and keep Razak on strike as much as possible.
और डायरेक्ट थ्रो लगी है, लेकिन बैट्समैन वहां पहले से पहुंच चुके थे। और यूं इस ओवर के अंदर 9 रन बन चुके हैं और अब आखिरी बॉल रह गई है। सामने है रज़ाक। कहाँ मौजूद, कहाँ शॉट खेलना है, और नवीद की ये इस ओवर की आखिरी बॉल। एक रन नहीं बन सका और यूं 33 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। 2 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 204 रन।
Partnership goes to 27 of just 25 deliveries for the third wicket stand.
ओवर अभी खासे पड़े हैं, तो एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप रज़ाक लगा सकते हैं और जो लाठी चार्ज बाद में भी कर सकते हैं। लेकिन रज़ाक विकेट पर ज़्यादा रुक कर खेलने वाले हैं नहीं, और ख़ास तौर पर जब हांगकांग टीम सामने हो। सारव अपना 7वां ओवर और बहुत ही अच्छा कैच पकड़ा है। यहां पर फील्डर ने बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर खड़े थे, उछलकर उन्होंने एक कीमती विकेट जो अब्दुल रज़ाक की हर कोई लेना चाहता था, वो कामयाब हुए। सारव यहां बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर खड़े फील्डर ने उछलकर कैच पकड़ा।
Well, just try to be over ambitious. It was a fraction short. He smashed it with the horizontal bat, and Matt did well at long on. He jumped in the air. I think it's a clean catch, but umpire's on-field umpire will go upstairs. He waited for the ball. It's hard and flat, but certainly not enough length he got. It's a terrific take. My word, outstanding catch in the outfield, and that will bring the end of Abdul Razak. Danger man goes. He's still out there. He's not moving.
अब्दुल रज़ाक 17 बॉलों पे 18, लेकिन किसी चीज़ का इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं, अंपायर के फैसले का, कि वो चेक कर रहे हैं कि कई फील्डर का पाँव कोई बाउंड्री लाइन पर तो नहीं लगा, लेकिन खासे दूर बज़ाहिर हमें नज़र आए, लेकिन रिप्ले में शायद हम देखेंगे दोबारा से। आउट, और ये थर्ड अंपायर का फैसला कि आउट, खासे दूर थे। और यहाँ एक कीमती विकेट पाकिस्तान की अब्दुल रज़ाक की, जो क़यादत कर रहे हैं पाकिस्तान ओवर 40 टीम की इस मैच में। 18 रन्स बनाकर आउट हो गए 17 बॉलों पर। 31.1 ओवर, 204 रन, 3 खिलाड़ी आउट पर।
Waqas is the next man in, as the skipper Abdul Razak has just been dismissed. He was out caught at the boundary. Waqas with the right hand batter. There's still plenty of overs to go, and that is how Abdul Razak was dismissed here. Hit hard, he hit flat, but very good catch. He timed his jump to the perfection. There was a fielder down there. He kept his cool. Shelton is out there, and he was well inside the boundary. Tremendous catch.
तो यूं सारव को एक कीमती विकेट मिली, ये इनकी इस मैच में दूसरी विकेट है। और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल थी सारव की। ये जाहिर बात है एक कीमती विकेट लेने के बाद जो बॉलर को एतमाद मिलता है, उसी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा किया सारव ने। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल थी, मुकम्मल तौर पर बीट हुए वक्कास।
Could be out, could be out. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. He made a mess of it. It was a certain opportunity. And I think ball has landed beyond the rope as well. We have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's not only a drop catch, but I think it's also a maximum.
फील्डर खासे आगे थे, अगर बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ होते तो ये देखिए, ओ नहीं, ये तो बिल्कुल ड्रॉप कैच हुआ है और 6 है। ये तो पहले ऐसे लगा बज़ाहिर कि शायद सर के ऊपर से गई, फील्डर बहुत आगे थे, लेकिन ये तो हाथों से लगती हुई बाहर गई है, तो कैच ड्रॉप हुआ ये।
That's how cricket goes. Abdul Razak's catch was a difficult one. It was taken and it was much easier, and it was dropped. So the fortune didn't favor with Abdul Razak, but it's good fortune of Waqas. He's off the mark with the maximum. Should have been taken at long off. And also ball smashed the boundary rope as well and that is why 6 conceded. Followed by a single.
और अगर ये कैच हो जाता तो पाकिस्तान थोड़ा सा, ज़्यादा तो नहीं लेकिन थोड़े ज़रूर मुश्किल में थी। ऊपर नीचे 2 विकेटें जब गिर जाती हैं तो उसका असर ज़रूर बैटिंग लाइन पे दिखाई देता है। और जहां अब्दुल रज़ाक जैसी फिर विकेट गिर जाए और उसके बाद अगर ये वक्कास का कैच हो जाता तो ज़रा मुश्किल होती।
Outside the off stump, beautifully played and dropped again.
सिर्फ रज़ाक का कैच पकड़ना था, बाकी सबके छोड़ने थे। ये हांगकांग तय करके आई। इतने इजी कैच छोड़ना, इससे पहले भी वक्कास का जो कैच छोड़ा बहुत ही आसान था, और अभी भी ये बिल्कुल हाथों में, ये अगर आप देखें, इससे इजी कैच आपको मिल नहीं सकता।
It was a lovely shot, but picked the man to the perfection, but it was completely missed. He had a chance to complete the catch in the second attempt as well. So 2 drop catches. Smashed hard. Should be cut off. Such an eventful over. 2 drop catches. Wicket of Abdul Razak and a maximum as well. So sort of is extremely frustrated.
दरअसल मुश्किल कैच पकड़ती है हांगकांग की, आसान कैच नहीं पकड़ती। यूं 34 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 213, 3 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर।
.34 overs have been bowled, 2-1-3 for 3. Pakistan nearly lost wicket number 4, and both the current batsmen got the opportunity. They were dropped in the previous over sort of.
नवीद आए हैं अपना 7वां ओवर करने, जो अब तक 1 विकेट हासिल कर चुके हैं, 35 रन देकर। वकास विकेट पर मौजूद और अमजद विकेट पर मौजूद 32 रन के साथ। एक रन ही बन सकेगा यहां, क्योंकि फील्डर बिल्कुल सामने मौजूद, हाथों में बॉल आई।
Let's see how much this partnership cost him. And both the batsmen got alive. Both were dropped in the outfield. Now Naveed will continue into his over number 7. There's a man at deep square leg is carrying squarer for Amjad. The man at the convention long on at deep mid wicket as well. Third man as well, short third man is in place. Once again, lots of flight, could be, didn't travel to the fielder. That's his favorite shot. He was eyeing towards cover, extra cover, Amjad. Tossed up outside the off stump, but on that occasion he got the outside edge.
ये देखें दोनों कैचेस, नहीं ये तो वो जो कैच हुआ जिसपे आउट हुए।
Wicket of Saurav, there was the second one, the big one, Abdul Razak. Great catch. Back live.
यहाँ अगर एक अच्छा मौका है इस वक्त हांगकांग के बॉलर्स के पास, थोड़ा सा दबाव डालें तो यकीनी तौर पर पाकिस्तान को रोक सकेंगे एक बड़े रन्स बनाने के लिए।
Runs for the batsman Waqas, and he's got a boundary as well. He smashed it off the back foot. He beat the man at mid-wicket inside the ring, and the long on fielder had no chance whatsoever. It's a lovely smash. Perfectly placed, and the ball raced over to the boundary.
और यूं 35 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। 219 तीन खिलाड़ियों के आउट पर अमजद 33 के स्कोर पर विकेट पर मौजूद और उनका साथ दे रहे हैं वकास जो 13 रन बना चुके हैं।
To conclude this innings, Amjad is on 33 of 33 deliveries. Waqas just joined him. He's also a good striker of the ball. That's a drop catches, and in the over of Saurav that went for 6 as well. And then Amjad got a life. A sitter was dropped at deep extra cover. Saurav again. Here comes a reverse sweep, and it didn't find the placement. Just trying to be fancy, Amjad. Way outside the off stump. He had the opportunity, but he picked the man to the perfection. Played along the ground. He's operating round the wicket, sort of. The man from deep extra cover is moving towards cover boundary. Went for the big shot. Good work, and it's just overran a little bit. In the end, no damage done. The last power play of the innings, so 5 fielders can be kept at the boundary. One man coming inside the circle now. One backward point for Waqas. Runs, possibly a boundary, yes, well played. Once again, terrific placement from Waqas outside the off stump. He smashed it. Just beat the man at the edge of the circle. And it went over the extra cover boundary for 4 more.
फारूक जब आप कैचेस भी छोड़ेंगे और मिस फील्डिंग भी करेंगे, ये देखे कि आप रोक सकते थे, लेकिन जब आप मिस फील्डिंग भी करेंगे कैचेस भी।
He made a mistake. Oh, it has landed safely. Mid-on fielder had a chance, but he wasn't quick enough to go for the catch.
फारूक कोशिश भी नहीं की, मेरे ख्याल से उनके सामने ही बॉल गिरी। देखना पड़ेगा ज्यादा दूर ना हो। ये देखें बॉल हवा के अंदर। ये तो कोशिश भी नहीं की, को ट्राई करते, हाथ आगे बढ़ाते, और बहुत ही बड़े वाइट, और विकेट कीपर भी इसको ना थाम सके। सीधी बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, 4 रन।
way down the offside, and he tried to play the reverse sweep, and he's beaten everyone. It was a huge wide from Saurav. Gifted boundary for Pakistan, and it's turning out to be a long over. 50 exactly conceded by Saurav. He's picked up 2 wickets though.
और यूं 36 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 229 रन।
Two to 9 for 3 after 36 over. Current run rate is clearly over 6 runs per over, and they are cruising for 300. Lots of fielding lapses we have seen in the ground fielding as well. They have dropped many catches too. They have picked up one brilliant catch to get rid of Abdul Razak. It was a blind at the boundary. Now Najib will start his new over. He will operate from the University Road end. And the commentary box, I welcome Faizan.
शुक्रिया फरूख। नजीब अपने कोटे का चौथा ओवर कराने आएंगे, कुछ फील्ड प्लेसमेंट में तब्दीली कराते हुए। 36 ओवर से पाकिस्तान 229 रन बना चुका है 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। वक्कास और अमजद इस वक्त बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, और अमजद इस टूर्नामेंट में भरपूर अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे हैं और आज भी काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की। 37 गेंदों पे अब तक 34 रन बनाए। वक्कास ने 11 गेंदों पे अब तक 18 रन स्कोर किए। अजीब ओवर के लिए तैयार, सामना करेंगे वक्कास। तेजी से सिंगल लिया।
Good running. He just tapped the ball around, and it was a good call from his partner, Amjad. Nice and relaxed Pakistan dugout, and Kashif Siddique, who is resting today. He has been in good form as well. He's a decent spinner too. Now Amjad is rock solid at the moment, playing his shots, playing with freedom.
मैच में मुकम्मल तौर पर पाकिस्तान की गिरफ्त मजबूत। 6.37 के औसत से रन बना रही है पाकिस्तान की टीम। को बाउंड्री लाइन तक पहुंचाना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद सीधी फील्डर के हाथों में ठीक तरह कनेक्ट नहीं कर सकी, ठीक तरह बल्ले पर नहीं आई बॉल। यहाँ
Yes, absolutely. He's looking for boundaries now. He has been trying reverse sweep as well. He is trying slog sweeps. Once again, didn't get the connection right. And it's a misfield as well. Will they come back for 2? They should come back for 2.
और 2 रन लिए। मिसफील्ड का फायदा उठाया। इतनी इम्प्रेसिव हांगकांग की टीम नहीं रही इस मैच में अपनी फील्डिंग एफर्ट्स के साथ। काफी मिस फील्डिंग के, ये देखें, कंफर्टेबली पहुंच चुके थे अंदर, तो काफी मिस फील्डिंग की। कैचेस भी ड्रॉप के, 2 एक कैच बड़ा जबरदस्त पकड़ा जिसपे इन्हें अब्दुल रज़ाक की विकेट मिली। लेकिन कलेक्टिवली ओवरऑल अगर देखा जाए तो हांगकांग की फील्डिंग इतनी मुतासिर कुन नहीं रही।
Checking the run out, whether the bat was grounded. I think he's okay. When the bails were dislodged, the bat was perfectly grounded, so as his left foot as well.
थर्ड अंपायर का इशारा, नॉट आउट।
Big shot for leg before, maybe the inside edge. The intentions are clear from Amjad. He's targeting Najib, and especially he's trying big shots towards the onside.
फरूख यही इंटेंट शो कर रही है पाकिस्तान की टीम के, यहाँ भी बड़ा स्कोर बोर्ड पे लगाना है और जिस अंदाज में शॉट्स अटेम्प्ट कर रहे हैं यही इंटेंट लग रही है पाकिस्तान टीम की, यही इरादा लग रहा है और सिंगल्स की अपॉर्चुनिटी भी नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं, जो कि एक अच्छी बात है, एक अच्छा साइन है कि सिंगल्स जहाँ जहाँ मौका मिल रहा है और जहाँ मौका मिल रहा है उस सिंगल्स को डबल्स में कन्वर्ट कर रहे हैं, तो ये एक बहुत अच्छा साइन है। ये इस एज ग्रुप में इस तरह की एथलेटिज्म शो करना, इस तरह के क्विक सिंगल्स लेना, दिस इज अ गुड साइन।
Down the track, the bowler Najib changed his length. And that is why it just turned out to be a single. Just pushed the ball towards deep cover. Over comes to a close. 37 gone, 2-3-5 for 3. Two, three, five, four, three, 37 gone.
अमजद अपनी इनिंग्स को जारी रखते हुए सौरव आए हैं अपने कोटे का प्रॉब्ली आखिरी ओवर कराने। अब तक 50 रन देकर 2 विकेटें हासिल की उन्होंने। दायरे के अंदर एक और फील्डर को बुलाया है उन्होंने। रिवर्स स्विच करते हुए अमजद ने शॉट खेला और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, यूं 4 रन का मजीद इजाफा अमजद के इनफरादी स्कोर पर पाकिस्तान के मजमूई टोटल में। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 239 रन 3 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर और अमजद के कदम अब मैजिकल हाफ सेंचुरी की तरफ बढ़ते हुए।
Lovely shot. Finally he got the connection. He tried before a couple of times, but he failed to get the decent connection. This time he connected the ball well and also perfectly placed to the right of the short third man fielder, and sort of was not impressed. It was the bad delivery as well outside the off stump, and it provided all the opportunity to the batsman to execute the reverse sweep. He's into his last over, sort of.
और एक बार फिर स्विच हिट की ली, क्या इस बार भी बाउंड्री लाइन के पार जाएगी? 2 फील्डर गेंद का पीछा करते हुए, लेकिन गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन को छूने में कामयाब और यूं बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज अमजद अली के लिए। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 243 रन और अमजद का इनफरादी स्कोर 46 से पहुंच चुका है।
Not the best of connections, but he played it well enough. He played it so fine. 2 men were after the ball, and the ball got to the fence first. So, it's turning out to be an expensive over. A couple of boundaries to start with. And maybe for the third time he can go for the reverse sweep. Not this time. That's good batting.
कंफर्टेबल सिंगल लिया है यहाँ पे। 9 रन 3 गेंद पे कंसीड कर चुके हैं सौरव यहाँ अब तक। अब देखते हैं बकिया 3 गेंदों पे वकास कितने रन समेटते हैं। फील्डर्स को इंस्ट्रक्शन देते हुए सौरव यकीनी तौर पर खुश नहीं होंगे जिस तरह ये ओवर उनका प्रोग्रेस करता रहा।
Massive protection to the offside boundary, long off, deep extra cover and cover. Smashed away and it's gone for 6. Oh, that was a chance. That was a certain chance at long on. I think the fielder didn't judge it. He lost it somehow and the ball cleared the boundary for maximum. Sort of didn't like it. He thought it was an opportunity. It was a hard and flat strike from Waqas. He missed it.
देखिए फील्डर गालबन थोड़ा आगे आ गए और जिससे गेंद को ट्रेवल करने का बड़ा
Went
रास्त
for the
मौका
big
मिल गया।
shot and possibly a maximum. Yes, it has gone way back over the boundary. It's a much bigger hit from Waqas. This is terrific batting. And Saurav is carrying some dose in his final over. What an expensive over it has been.
21 रन कंसीड कर दिए अब तक। दो पहले बैक टू बैक चौके अमजद ने हासिल किए, उसके बाद एक सिंगल और फिर दो बैक टू बैक छक्के।
A new set of balls is coming out of the ground. I think he's hit that one so far back, and someone is trying to recover it into the stands. It's a real smash from Waqas, a big fellow, and a clean striker of the cricket ball. Last ball to be bowled of the final over. 71 he has conceded.
29 चौके और 8 छक्के अब तक पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स में शामिल है, तो काफी जारहाना अंदाज में पाकिस्तान की टीम आज बैटिंग कर रही है। 71 रन अपने अब तक कंसीड कर चुके हैं सौरव, और ये आखिरी गेंद वाइड करा दी। लाइन और लेंथ भूल गए, दो छक्के और दो चौके कंसीड करने के बाद सौरव।
Obviously he's trying to find a way to bowl a dot ball. He bowled way outside the off stump, and it's turning out to be long over.
इसी अवस्था में 50 की पार्टनरशिप हो गई और बड़ी बर्क रफ्तारी के साथ ये पार्टनरशिप हुई थी। 28 गेंदों पे 53 रन और ये अब 29 गेंदों पे 54 रन की शराकत, और इसी के साथ 38वें ओवर का इख्तिताम। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 258 रन।
That's the bowling card of Hong Kong. Lots of bowlers are used, and plenty of expensive figures. None for 20 for Matt Jones, 2 for 23 for Saurav, but he has completed his quota. He has been expensive as well. And Naveed, who picked up the other wicket.
9 बॉलर्स इस्तेमाल किए हैं हांगकांग ने अब तक। और अगर इसी इंटेंट से पाकिस्तान की टीम खेलती रही, इसी अंदाज में खेलती रही, तो 300 प्लस यकीनी तौर पर बनेंगे।
.258 for 338 overs have been bowled, and 7 overs to go. The fireworks are already on here in National Bank Stadium. It's turning out to be a dangerous partnership for Hong Kong. He raced to 33 of just 17 balls, Waqas. Short delivery. Didn't make it most of it, just a single taken.
अमजद और वकास दोनों ही हांगकांग के बॉलर्स को फ्रस्ट्रेट करते हुए, और कुछ उनकी फील्डिंग की जो गलतियां थी उन्होंने भी बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेट किया होगा बॉलर्स को। कई आसान कैचेस ड्रॉप किए, कई मिस फील्डिंग की। कट किया और ये यकीनी तौर पर गेंद क्या नहीं, पेस कम हो गया गेंद का यहाँ पे, और यकीनी तौर पर खुद ही रजा कराने तौर पे बॉल रुक गई और फील्डर को मौका मिल गया कि वो उसे थ्रो करे वापस विकेट कीपर की जानिब।
Just one away from his half century. He played it late and kept his eye on the ball till the last second. .50 comes up for Amjad. Beautifully played. Lovely innings. 46 balls for his half century. He's in prime form in this tournament. He is raising his bat to the gallery. Superb effort.
बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म है अमजद इस टूर्नामेंट में. अपने साथी वकास से भी शाबाशी और मुबारकबाद वसूल करते हुए 6 चौके अमजद की इस नाकाबिल शिकस्त 50 में शामिल, जो 46 गेंदों पे मुकम्मल हुई. दूसरे एंड पे 18 गेंदों पे 34 रन स्कोर किए वकास ने.
Quick single here, and the throw is wide. They can come back for 2 as a result of overthrow and lots of ground to be covered by the man. A deep square leg. That was a half a chance for a run out, and a wide throw from the bowler Najib.
ये देखिए विकेट कीपर ग्रैब नहीं कर पाया उस थ्रो को. नजीब अपने 5वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद. और इसके साथ 39 ओवर तक खेल मुकम्मल हुआ. पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 265 रन.
.265 for 3 over 39 overs, and we predicted 300, 320, and it is looking very good from here. They need to break this partnership, Hong Kong, and to stop the flow of runs somehow. The Farouk, who will start as over number 3, none for 12. Lots of bowlers are used. Exactly 9 bowlers are used, and only Saurav has completed full quota of his 9 overs.
अमजद के बाद अब वकास की नजरें होंगी अपने देश सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए. खिला और यहाँ एक रन ही हासिल हो सका वकास को. उनका स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38.
Nice and relaxed, Jalaluddin, the coach of Pakistan veterans team. The team is cruising very nicely, and lots of boundaries are being scored. Lots of runs they are making, and 320, 330 is looking very good from here.
बिल्कुल कम से कम अगर इसी औसत से, जो कि 6.8 से फर्क की, अगर इसी औसत से खेलते रहे तो भी पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 306 रन तो यकीनी तौर पर बनेगा. पर जिस तरह की पाकिस्तान की बैटिंग लाइन है, और हमने माजी में देखा है जिस तरह पाकिस्तान ने टुवर्ड्स एंड ऑफ इनिंग चार्ज किया है, तो स्कोर को 3.5 तक जाता देख सकते हैं हम.
No pace whatsoever. He smashed it hard towards cover, and somehow he has stopped it, but maybe his hand came in contact with the boundary rope. Not the clean save.
गिरते लड़कते गेंद रोक ली. हांगकांग की जानिब से उस एथलेटिज्म का मुजाहरा नहीं किया जा सका जो कि इस लेवल की क्रिकेट पे भी रिक्वायर्ड होती है, किसी भी लेवल की क्रिकेट पे रिक्वायर्ड होती है. Stump से व्यू.
Went for the reverse sweep, and this was a chance. It was half a chance, but missed by the fielder, and it goes for 4. The boundaries continue to flow for Pakistan, and he continues to play a reverse sweep. Amjad. And frustration continues for the bowler. Slow one outside the off stump. Swept away hard, and no real reflexes from the fielder. The short third man. He had all the time in the world to dispatch it. Lovely shot. He's certainly having fun out there, Amjad. No pace whatsoever from Farooq. He's spotting so slow, and the batsmen have to generate a lot of power to get some sort of momentum in the shot. The mid-wicket fielder has been pushed back, and deep backward point is asking to come inside the circle. We have short third man, short fine leg, and there's a gap available over extra cover. Nine runs off the over so far is another very good over for Pakistan perspective. The left and right hand combination is on. Here come the reverse sweep, could be out. The appeal turned down by the umpire, and the bowler can't believe it. So dot ball, a rare dot ball to finish the over. 40 gone, 2-7-4 for 3 on the board. That's a batting card for Pakistan. I'm just on 57-39 for Waqas. A little cameo from Abdul Razak. Was looking dangerous, but he got out at the boundary rope. 18 of 72 is him. 81 to Junaid, the top scorer, and 66 from Ilyas. It's outstanding platform provided by both openers. And now Pakistan looking to finish this innings on a strong note. They have certainly dominated so far. That's the highlights of Amjad innings. The reverse sweep, the first of the reverse sweep, went for 4. The other one, it was over the ring comfortably. Back live. Late cut for nothing.
Meanwhile, Najib continue करेंगे और वकास और अमजद पाकिस्तान का स्कोर बढ़ाते हुए ये देखें इनिंग्स मुख्तलिफ इनोवेटिव शॉट्स भी खेले और क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स ट्रेडिशनल क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स भी इनकी इनिंग में शामिल भापो एंटरटेनिंग 50 वकास ने जारिया अंदाज में खेला अगर फील्डर थोड़ी सी कोशिश करते थोड़ी सी कोशिश और करते देखें गेंद काफी देर फिजा में रही उसको ठीक तरह फील्ड भी ना कर सके अगर पाकिस्तान के रन बनाने की रफ्तार रोकनी तो हांगकांग के फील्डर्स को थोड़ी सी जान मारनी होगी
Could be out, gone this time. No mistake whatsoever. Waqas smashed it and picked the man to the perfection. No mistake, and finally, a useful partnership has come to a close. Waqas has to walk back. He struck it well, but certainly didn't get the distance. So Najib has struck here. Just pick up shot. Half sweep, half pick up, and comfortably held. Iftikhar down there made no mistake, and wicket goes down of Waqas. Played well for his 41.
इफ्तिखार ने एक अच्छा कैच लिया और इसको अच्छा कहने पर हम इसलिए मजबूर है कि अब तक जिस तरह कैचेस ले रही है या छोड़ रही है हांगकांग की टीम हसन रजा नए आने वाले बैटर, और हसन रजा को आज अपने रिवायती अंदाज से हटकर थोड़ा खेलना होगा। देखिए किस तरह कास की विकेट गिरी, यहाँ कोई गलती नहीं की फील्डर इफ्तिखार ने, और आसानी से कैच थामने में कामयाब। हसन रजा को स्टार्ट से ही चार्ज करना होगा, क्योंकि अब 4.3 ओवर्स ही बचे हैं पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स के। और तेजी से एक और सिंगल का इजाफा यहाँ पाकिस्तान के स्कोर में।
Down the track, hit hard and flat, but it won't reach the fence. He didn't time the ball as much he would have liked, and comfortably cut off. Now Hassan Raza, he doesn't have much time to settle down. He has been demoted today in the batting order. Single taken. Hassan Raza will keep the strike. 41 gone, 279 for 4. .279 for 4. 5 runs of the previous over. The good one for Hong Kong. 5 runs and a wicket from Najib. And a danger man, Waqas, who got out. Now Farooq will continue. Catch it is a cry, but it has fallen short. No pace offered from Farooq. Is an off spinner, but it gives lots of loop, but it doesn't provide any sort of pace to work with. Reverse sweep attempted and missed. It was the opportunity missed by the fielder, and it goes for 4.
बिल्कुल मुश्किल चांस था फील्डर के पास, यहाँ फील्डर पर तनकीद नहीं बनती, बट 4 रन का मजीद इजाफा, और बार बार रिवर्स खेल रहे हैं। ये देखें अमजद ने, अब मेरे ख्याल से अमजद का ये टिपिकल शॉट हो चुका है यहाँ पे इस टूर्नामेंट में। मुतादिद मरतबा हमने इनको इस तरह के शॉट खेलते हुए देखा, और काफ़ी सक्सेसफुल रहे ये शॉट खेलते हुए।
The short-third man should stay alert, because I'm just trying this shot on almost in every ball, and maybe it's the 5th attempt of the reverse sweep. It was a tough chance, but better effort was required from the fielder, and now the fielder has been pushed back because intentions are clear from Amjad. The short-third man has been pushed back, so he has to play very fine.
अमजद को चार्ज करना होगा यहाँ, एक मतलब फिर सीधी फील्डर के हाथ में बॉल, 1 रन का इजाफा। हसन रजा की यही कोशिश लग रही है कि वो अगर बाउंड्रीज नहीं मिल पाए उन्हें, तो जितना हो सके स्ट्राइक, और यहाँ वाइड बॉल, और खासी वाइड, नो बॉल, और फ्री हिट का इशारा। हिट का फायदा उठाया, लेकिन गेंद फील्डर के हाथ में। और एक बार फिर स्ट्राइक अमजद के हाथों में, और अमजद को देखते हुए फील्डिंग में थोड़ी तब्दीली, आगे बढ़ के खेला, गेंद हाथों को छुई लेकिन ड्रॉप एक और। आसान नहीं होता। अगर कैच हो जाता तो यकीन तो पर टूर्नामेंट के बेहतरीन कैचेस में से एक होता। अमजद थोड़ा ऑफ स्टंप की तरफ आके खेलना चाहते, लेकिन गेंद लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर। देखना यह है कि क्या बाउंड्री से यहाँ पे कोई कनेक्शन रहा, और अंपायर का इशारा भी देखना है कि क्या यहाँ बैट से कोई कनेक्शन रहा। गुड कैमरा वर्क और good fielding effort as well.
I think it's not a boundary. I think he pulled the ball back when his elbow made a contact with the boundary rope. We have to wait for the umpire's official signal. Couple of runs I think are added. Not a boundary.
और यहाँ अंपायर का इशारा बाय के 2 रन्स।
चेक चल रहा है, अभी भी चेक चल रहा है।
जार की बड़ी अच्छी एफर्ट थी यहाँ, और इसी के साथ ओवर का इख्तिताम, क्योंकि उसे चौका नहीं कंसिडर किया गया। बाय के 2 रन्स मिले और यूं पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 42 ओवर्स में 289 रन।
Went for the big shot. It's high in the air and dropped. It was a sitter at long off. And once again, a catch has been dropped by a Hong Kong fielder here. It's Najib who has bowled well, who was looking for a second wicket. A missed time shot. And straight in and straight out.
अगर आप चाहते हैं कि हांगकांग के फील्डर्स आपका कैच ना छोड़े, तो उससे पहले 2-4 फायर पावर्स दिखाना जरूरी है, क्योंकि उन्हीं बैटर से कैच पकड़ रहे हैं जो खतरनाक बनते जा रहे हैं, इसके अलावा नहीं।
Went for the pull shot. Will he find the fence? Yes. Oh, it's a good work as well. Somehow he's cut it off. Is going for the second run. Initially they thought it had landed over the boundary, but couple of runs taken. The good effort, good ground fielding effort. Did he make any contact whatsoever? I think he did well on that occasion. It was struck so hard by Amjad, but good commitment on that occasion. Oh, he's missed it. Maybe he has come off the bat. The ball is going towards the boundary. Will it travel? Yes, finally it is. He's made a contact with the boundary row. It's 4 more. Maybe off the bat.
मेरे ख्याल से बाय होगी यहाँ पे। मजीद 4 रन बाय के मिले। ये देखिए कोई कनेक्शन नहीं था यहाँ पे बैट के साथ।
That has beaten everyone, beat the batsman, beat the keeper as well, went through the legs of the wicket keeper.
अमजद पाकिस्तान के स्कोर बोर्ड को आगे बढ़ाते हुए, अमजद का ज़ाती स्कोर 68, पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 297 रन, 43वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद.
And for the big shot, Hassan Raza, has he found the gap towards extra cover? Yes, the ball goes over the boundary. Well played and very well placed as well. Hassan Raza gets the boundary in the last ball of the 43rd over. Came down the track and beautifully controlled shot.
और इस चौके के साथ पाकिस्तान का स्कोर भी 300 से क्रॉस कर गया. 301 रन, 4 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर. इसी के साथ 43 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल. 2 ओवर्स का खेल बाकी. अब देखते हैं आखिरी 2 ओवर से पाकिस्तान कितने रन समेटता है.
Three 1 for 4, 2 overs to be bowled to conclude this innings. Maybe 330, 340. Fazan, what do you say? What is your prediction?
जिस तरह पिछले चंद ओवर्स में पाकिस्तान की बैटिंग रही है, तो कम से कम 30 रन मजीद यहाँ पे बनने चाहिए पाकिस्तान के. 330 शुड बी द टोटल फॉर पाकिस्तान. उससे कम पर इक्तफा ना करें. और यहाँ अमजद ने अपने विकेट गंवाई. आगे बढ़ के खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन बीट हुए, और इस बार कीपर ने कोई गलती नहीं की. फारूक को बड़ी कीमती विकेट अमजद की. 68 रन बनाकर आउट हुए. देखें, आगे बढ़कर खेलना चाहा लेकिन गेंद से कनेक्ट ना कर सके, और यूं पाकिस्तान को 5 का नुकसान.
Fine knock from Amjad walking back, 68 or 58 to his name. 8 boundaries to his name as well. 301 for 5, Pakistan. Three oh one for 5. Tariq Haroon, the man in form for Pakistan, a devastating batsman, has come out to the centre. Not many balls are remaining. That is how the wicket fell. Easy stumping. Came down the track, and that is why he was attempting reverse sweep. For a slow ball, if he was beaten for pace, didn't get the pitch of the ball. And no fumble from the wicket-keeper. And some relief for Farooq, who got the punishment in his previous over, finally got some consolation. Tariq Haroon, the good striker of the cricket ball.
फारूक फील्डिंग को इंस्ट्रक्शन देते हुए सामना करेंगे तारिक हारून। जारहाना अंदाज में खेला मगर कैच छोड़ दिया। एक अच्छी एफर्ट और उसके बाद एक ऐसी गलती।
And that was the opportunity, easy opportunity. He rocked back off the back foot. He waited for the turn and smashed it towards mid wicket, and it's a drop catch. Poor effort, and ball bounced just before the boundary. So drop catch followed by a boundary here. So should have been taken, and it's clearly ball landed. Just bounced just inside the field.
अंपायर ने इसकी तौसीक की इस फैसले की कि ये चौका है। ठीक तरह जज ही नहीं कर पाए फील्डर के गेंद कहां लैंड कर सकती है। तारिक हारून को शायद यहां शुबा होगा कि ये वाइड हो सकती हो, लेकिन ऐसा ना हुआ।
Went for the fine leg this time. Nobody's out there. Has he gone? Has he gone all the way? No, it's a four. It's a boundary. Fell short. Bad delivery and nicely put away by Tariq Haroon. So a couple of boundaries for Tariq Haroon in this over. One towards mid wicket, one towards fine leg. Bad line and nicely picked up. Good swing of the bat. Perfectly safe on that occasion. Nobody was down there at the boundary. So the Hong Kong fielders may get more chances because the Pakistani batsmen will go after the bowlers. They will go for the big shots just like that. Is it clean? Is it nice? Yes, it's a long hit. Magnificent strike from Tariq Haroon. What a shot that is. Got to the pitch of the ball and played it quite outstandingly. Expensive over from Farooq. Couple of steps forward and launched it beautifully. Lovely shot. Top age and good fortune for him this time. So single taken, so he will keep the strike for the final over.
15 रन बटोरे तारिक हारून ने, जिसमें से एक प्रॉब्ली आखिरी लेग बाय का रन दिया था। 44 ओवर इसका खेल मुकम्मल। पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 5 विकेटों पर 316 रन।
Three, 1, 6, 4, 5, 44s have been bowled. Exactly what we predicted, somewhere around 320, 325. Now just one over away is a Najib, who has been quite impressive as far as economy is concerned. 37 to his name. He has considered of 7 overs. Fireworks we witnessed in the last over as Tariq Haroon smashed couple of sixes and a boundary as well. A couple of boundaries and a six, in fact. And now Najib will be targeted in the final over. 15 of 5 for Tariq Haroon, and Hassan 9 of 8. It's a smash, and there is a protection out there, just one. He has raised to 16 of in no time. But now they need boundaries. Maybe Hassan Raza now will exercise his muscles and launch some big shot. Just a solitary boundary to his name so far. Not a clean connection, just one, so it won't hurt Hong Kong much. Couple of singles to start this last over. He goes onside once again. Not quite able to find the fence. It has been an excellent over so far from Najib. 3 balls, 3 singles, Pakistan haven't found a boundary yet. Very impressive show from Najib. Very economical. Down to track. Hassan Raza goes towards long off, and it's a drop catch maybe. Has he caught it? It doesn't look like he has caught it. I think it's a drop catch.
बिल्कुल एक और ड्रॉप कैच का इजाफा. अब तो आई लॉस्ट अकाउंट या कितने कैचेस ड्रॉप हुए ये देखें. फंबल किया और थाम ना सके इसको ठीक करी.
Lovely shot. Straight down the ground. Clean as a whistle. Tariq Haroon. Lovely shot. Over long on for 6. Magnificent piece of striking.
फाइनली पाकिस्तान को कामयाबी मिली इस ओवर में. जिसकी तलाश थी वो तलाश पे कामयाब रहे और बाउंड्री हासिल की. छक्का यहाँ मिला पाकिस्तान को. 4 सिंगल्स इब्तदाई 4 गेंदों पर. बिलाखिर तारिक हारून गेंद को बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर पहुंचाने में कामयाब रहे.
Outstanding cameo from him. Last ball of the innings. Time for the big shot. It's high in the air. Is there any chance? No, not quite. They will come back for 2. So a couple of runs to end the innings of Pakistan. They have posted 328. It's a massive score exactly after 45 overs for the loss of 5 wickets.
बिल्कुल जिस तरह 42 ओवर के अख्ताम पे मैंने आपसे कहा था कि 330 के लगभग होने चाहिए स्कोर. अराउंड डेथ ही स्कोर किया पाकिस्तान ने और हसन रजा 11 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट रहे. तारिक हारून ने 9 गेंदों पर 25 रन की इनिंग खेली. तो शानदार केम्यो आखिरी लम्हात में तारिक हारून की जानिब से. और यकीनी तौर पर काफ़ी कीमती 25 रन 9 गेंदों पर ये तारिक हारून ने जोड़े पाकिस्तान के लिए. और पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 328 रन तक पहुंचाने में टुवर्ड्स एंड अच्छा किरदार अदा किया.
Absolutely. It's the runner ball innings for Hassan Raza and a tremendous cameo from Tariq Haroon, 25 off just 9. And it's a massive score. It's a Mount Everest to climb for Hong Kong.
और इसी अवस्था में हम साइड लाइन्स पे चलते हैं जहां हमारे कोलीग फातिमा सलीम मौजूद हैं.
Thanks, Faizan. So 328, that's a big score on the board. मेरे साथ जुनैद मौजूद है. Junaid, I mean, Pakistan needs to stop. What is happening here?
No, I don't think so. Pakistan has to stop. Alhamdulillah, we had a good foundation. Me and Ilyas, we scored like something around more than 150 runs as an opening partnership. And I think like it's pretty hot outside and yeah, Alhamdulillah.
Basically, you gentlemen need to be stopped. You know, you guys are like scoring a lot of runs here. But you know, tell me how it has been the whole experience. I mean, I know over 40s का भी tag लगा हुआ है. But you guys are playing like you're only 20. जैसे.
No, we are actually playing for a pride. Alhamdulillah, we are representing Pakistan, and like it's a big thing for us too. And the good part is like we are playing like a team, and like everybody is supporting each other. We are not too much keen about our own performances. Basically, we are more towards like a team. Like even in our dressing room, people who scored 50, 60, 70 runs, they are not playing. So like the whole idea is give chance to everyone. And like our coach Jalaluddin Sahab and our manager Azam Khan, like it's like an excellent atmosphere inside the team.
That was my next question. So it's not about personal milestones; it's for the team, and the team is really on top, top of the table. But tell me something. What goes inside the dressing room? Is something I really want to find out, because you have someone like Razak there, and you had 2 different captains throughout. So I'm sure there's a lot of there's a lot of joking around and having a lot of fun, right? So what's the atmosphere inside? That's what you want to know.
Actually, the first match which we played against USA, it was like an eye opening for us. We actually become a team, and like we know our positive and our negative points, and from there onwards we actually start becoming a team. And like when like cricket is not the individual game, it's not about your own scoring, it's not about your own wickets. It's basically supporting in a fielding, in a batting, in a running, and like Alhamdulillah, we have like an excellent unit inside, and like all the coaches, our physio actually working very hard. In fact, and I
Yeah,
think
yeah, I see him. It's really, really hot. So good luck, and you guys, congratulations again to you for your personal milestone as well. Well, that's it from the dugout. There'll be some action in just few moments. We'll go back to the com box.
थैंक यू फातिमा। और जुनैद खलील के साथ गुफ्तगू कर रही थी जो पाकिस्तान के ड्रेसिंग रूम की और पाकिस्तान की स्ट्रेटजी पे बात कर रहे थे, और ये बताया कि अमेरिका का मैच है। देखिए हाइलाइट्स पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स की।
Lovely start from the opener. The smash through the offside from Ilyas, who was promoted up the order. He was devastating. It was straight down the ground. Took on the ballers to outside the off. Junaid Khalil, who joined the party, cleared mid off for the boundary, then swept away nicely towards the onside for 4. And smashed towards the cow corner for 6. Lovely strike there is. Once again, he swept it hard beautifully. Got the elevation, got the boundary. Clean striking from Junaid Khalil. He certainly enjoyed himself, and inside out, over extra cover. Ilyas was the first one who got his half century. And then the show continued by Junaid Khalil. He played beautifully, and the tickle down the leg side for his half century. Well made half century. A happy man. And that is how the first wicket fell. Leading age, comfortably take a shot and leg before. Ball Fossil was tracking towards the off stump, and that is how the Razak went out. After a couple of sixes, he got out, and then a drop catch, easy stumping. Amjad got out, and Tariq Haroon played beautifully. Lovely cameo from him, and that is how Pakistan innings came to an end.
टकलाव और ये पाकिस्तान का बैटिंग स्कोर कार्ड। इलियास ने 64 गेंदों पे 66 रन बनाए। जुनैद खलील ने 87 गेंदों पे 81 रन। शानदार ओपनिंग शराकत दोनों के दरमियान। अमजद ने भी जबरदस्त बैटिंग की, 59 गेंदों पे 68 रन बनाए। अब्दुल रज़ाक 17 गेंदों पर 18 रन स्कोर करके आउट हुए। वक्कास ने 41 रन की शानदार इनिंग खेली 25 गेंदों पे टुवर्ड्स एंड। तारिक हारून ने शानदार खेमे 9 गेंदों पे 25 रन बनाए, जबकि हसन रजा 11 रन बना सके।
That's the bowling card. Lots of bowlers are used, and Najib 1 for 49, 2 for 73, 1 for 40 for Naveed, and rest of the bowlers remain wicketless. That's the equation. Hong Kong need to win this game. They need 329 runs exactly in 45 overs. Nice time for a break. After the break, we will come back with the run chase.
मर्तबा फिर जोरदार शॉट, और ये भी 4 रन होंगे। और इस बार उठाकर खेले हैं इलियास, और एक बार फिर मैट जोन्स ने अपनी कमर पर हाथ रख लिए हैं।
और बहुत ही अच्छा कैच पकड़ा है।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची से एक बार फिर आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं। ओवर 40 ग्लोबल कप क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में आज पाकिस्तान और हांगकांग चाइना का मैच खेला जा रहा है यहाँ नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची में। और जिस तरह आपको स्क्रीन पर नज़र आ रहा है कि दोनों अंपायर्स इस वक्त ग्राउंड में दाखिल हो रहे हैं और पाकिस्तान की टीम जिसने पहले बैटिंग की थी अब वो फील्डिंग की तैयारी में मसरूफ़ है और दूसरी जानिब हांगकांग चाइना के दोनों बैट्समैन अंदर जाने के लिए तैयार हैं। और मेरे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं पाकिस्तान के साबिक क्रिकेटर और हमारे जियो के बहुत ही हरदिल अजीज़ क्रिकेट के सिकंदर बख्त।
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bhatti Saab. And Bhatti Saab is a very seasoned journalist. And thank you for nice words for me. Hardil Aziz is a... Hardil Aziz must be for you, not for the players. Anyway, very big total, 3-9 as usual. The Pakistanis are playing regularly on the national stadium. And this is all their matches are placed over here, which is very strange. They should be divided into different places anyway, and they must be used to this pitch of National Stadium.
अब्दुल रज़ाक, मिसबाउल हक और मोहम्मद समी की गैर मौजूदगी में कप्तानी कर रहे हैं और पाकिस्तान की टीम मुसलसल छठा मैच यहाँ नेशनल स्टेडियम पर खेल रही है और हांगकांग को जीत के लिए बहुत एक मुश्किल टारगेट मिला है 329 रन का 45 ओवर्स में।
Well, but have you ever seen like this in a tournament that one team playing in a one ground, and that is too the host team is taking the best ground of the city?
इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में सिकू भाई 2016 में जो एशिया कप हुआ था यूई में सारी टीमें कुछ शारजा में मैचेस खेल रही थी, कुछ अबू धाबी में, लेकिन इंडिया की टीम जो होस्ट थी वो वाहिद टीम थी जिसने सारे मैचेस दुबई स्टेडियम में खेले।
Okay, they didn't go to Sharjah. No. तो इसी तरह the same thing is happening over here. The veteran Pakistan team wants to play all their matches over here.
मेरा ख्याल शायद टेलीविजन की वजह से ये नजीब आमिर हांगकांग के ओपनिंग बैटर जो हैं ये इस वक्त अंपायर से गार्ड लेते हुए हांगकांग इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट काउंसिल का एसोसिएट मेंबर है और अब ये हांगकांग चाइना के नाम से। और दूसरी तरफ नवीद तारिक ख्वाजा ये भी दाएं हाथ से बैटिंग करते हैं, ये भी इनिंग्स ओपन करने आए।
As I heard that Hong Kong China just started this is last 6 months back they started this veteran cricket. I don't know, they were talking about it. They don't have a regular veteran side.
इमरान अली राइट आर्म मीडियम फास्ट बॉलर मोहम्मद समी के साथ बॉलिंग शुरू किया करते थे, अब आज वो यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स में हांगकांग चाइना की इनिंग्स में बॉलिंग शुरू कर रहे हैं। बिल्कुल सिकू भाई, हांगकांग जो नॉर्मली हमने देखा आईसीसी इवेंट्स में तो पार्टिसिपेट करती रही, लेकिन हांगकांग सिक्सेस के हवाले से बड़ी शोहरत रही, बड़ा चर्चा रहा हांगकांग का। लेकिन अब शायद कोई चाइना से मर्ज हो गया, हांगकांग चाइना के नाम से अब ये टीम इस टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है। इमरान अली इनिंग्स की पहली बॉल कराते हुए जोरदार शॉट मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के ऊपर से, तो अजाइम बहुत खतरनाक है हांगकांग के। इमरान की पहली ही गेंद पर 4 रन हासिल किए, तो वो जो 329 रन का टारगेट था ये देखें।
Wow, what a shot! What a start! That's amazing. Imran Ali has been bowling very well throughout the tournament. But the first ball within the stump, and he played it so well towards the mid wicket.
ओवर पिच बॉल कराई जिसका पूरा एडवांटेज लिया नजीब ने, 4 रन हासिल किए। दूसरे एंड पर नवीद मौजूद हैं। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बीट हुए।
Well, you're talking about that incident of the Asian Cup. This is the... Yeah, I remember India has said that they're never going to play at Sharjah. If you remember, because of some incident happened over there, and they said we're not going to play in Sharjah again. And that's why they played all their matches in Dubai.
इंडिया कहता था कि पाकिस्तान शारजा में जो मैचेस खेलता है उनको हराना मुश्किल है, बल्कि वहाँ एक इस्तिलाह मशहूर हो गई थी कि शारजा हार जा। इस बार
Another
पॉइंट
4.
बाउंड्री से
What
बाहर।
a good shot once again. He just simply timed it. Beautiful shot. Very well played and a very good start.
तो नजीब ने 3 गेंदों पर 2 चौके मारे और टाइमिंग बड़ी खूबसूरत है इनकी। और ये हैरी फेरी शॉट नहीं है, ये बिल्कुल मतलब एक गुड क्रिकेटिंग शॉट बिल्कुल।
So the same way, I personally believe that in a tournament, the matches should be divided into different grounds. Every team should play at different grounds, so one team should not get used to one pitch.
मेरे ख्याल में शायद चूंकि पाकिस्तान की टीम है, मेन स्टेडियम है नेशनल स्टेडियम के मैच टेलीवाइज हो रहे हैं, तो जो मुंतज़मीन हैं पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के लोग, फवाद एजाज एंड कंपनी, वो शायद चाहते हों कि पाकिस्तान को पाकिस्तान के सबसे बड़े टेस्ट सेंटर पर ज़्यादा मैचेस मिलें।
Well, that's unfair from my point of view because they are host. They should go and play different grounds and let the other teams too play in the national stadium. And because the people like to see the foreign teams, how they play. I have a visitor from Hong Kong sitting next to me.
आले हैदर इस मैच में अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं। मैंने पिछले स्पेल में भी बताया कि पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 टीम के कप्तान अलाइड बैंक और कराची की तरफ से भी खेलते रहे। तो ये जो नजीब बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, इन्होंने और आले हैदर ने पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 की तरफ से एक साथ कैम्प में शिरकत की, तो आज एक अंपायर की हैसियत से खेल रहे हैं और एक इनिंग्स का आगाज़ कर रहे हैं। इस बार थोड़ा ऊंचा शॉट खेला, मिड ऑफ के फील्डर ने कोशिश ज़रूर की और गेंद जाके खुद ही स्लो हो गई, लेकिन बैट्समैनों ने भागकर 2 रन्स बनाए। तो पहला ओवर ख़त्म हुआ, हांगकांग चाइना 10 रन्स बगैर किसी नुकसान के। वकास अहमद अब पवेलियन की तरफ से गेंद करवा रहे हैं, तो 10 रन सिकंदर बख्श साहब हासिल किए।
I think it's a very good start. Very, very good start. I can see the intent. And I have with me is Mohsin Naqvi. He's a player from Hong Kong. He lived in Karachi. And now he's living in Hong Kong. He's a pilot. Not a bad ball. He's a pilot.
Gentle medium pacer, Waqas.
Fly for Qatar. And he flies for Qatar. So how's your experience so far in Karachi?
Mashallah, it's been brilliant. We have been very well looked after. It's incredible. I mean, we can't fault them for all the brilliant security measures that they've taken. And I must say the catering has been phenomenal as well. The boys have enjoyed the local cuisine, and I think we've enjoyed it too much.
तो मोहसिन साहब, जो इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है हांगकांग चाइना की क्रिकेट का, उसके बारे में कुछ अपने व्यूज़ बताएं।
जी हाँ, क्रिकेट सैटरडे और संडेज़ को दोनों में होते हैं मोस्टली। सैटरडे लीग्स हैं, संडे लीग्स हैं और फिर प्रीमियर लीग।
कितने ओवर की होती है वहाँ पे?
50 overs on Sundays and 35 overs on Saturdays. And then the Premier League is obviously different formats for the longer version.
कितनी टीमें पार्टिसिपेट करती हैं?
अभी अब 2 डिविजन्स हैं दोनों सैटरडे और संडे लीग्स में, जिसमें तकरीबन 14 टीम्स हैं और अब ये और एक्सपैंड कर रहे हैं इनटू अदर डिविजन्स। ग्रास रूट्स पे काफ़ी काम हो रहा है और विमेंस क्रिकेट पे बहुत इनकरेज किया जा रहा है।
कितने ग्राउंड्स हैं वहाँ पे आपके हांगकांग में?
अभी तकरीबन 8 ग्राउंड हैं जिसमें 3 ग्राउंड्स में जी सिर्फ 8 ग्राउंड्स हैं. हांगकांग एज यू नो कि जी एवरीथिंग इज़ गोइंग यू नो अपवर्ड्स, सो इतना रकबा नहीं होगा कि इतने ग्राउंड्स हमें अवेलेबल हों, लेकिन 3 मेजर टर्फ विकेट्स हैं. सो हमारे जो ज़ाहिर लिमिटेशंस होती हैं एसोसिएट साइड्स के लिए कि टर्फ विकेट्स पे खेलना.
अच्छा, यू आर फ्लाइंग, यू आर अ कैप्टन, यू फ्लाई, सो कितना टाइम मिलता है आपको खेलने का?
अब मैं कोशिश करता हूँ कि रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ फ़्लाइट्स के मैं मिड वीक मैं फ़्लाइट कर लूँ. अगर मैं मंडे को जाऊँ तो थर्सडे को वापस आ जाता हूँ या समथिंग लाइक दैट, ताकि सैटरडे को मैच खेल सकूँ.
अच्छा, और जितने आपके प्लेयर्स हैं दे आर प्रोफेशनल्स, ये मुख्तलिफ काम करते होंगे ना, देयर मस्ट बी डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ प्रोफेशंस, एंड कोई डॉक्टर होगा, कुछ होगा, इसी तरह होगा.
Absolutely, they're all professionals in their daytime jobs. Apart from Ankur Sharma, who is going to come in number 3. He's a professional coach, as well as Najib, who you can see on the crease right now. He's a coach come player. So full time, he's also been working with the UAE team in recent times.
Right, 2 overs are gone, 12 without loss.
तीसरा ओवर इमरान अली कर रहे हैं यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से, और 329 रन के हदफ के ताकुब में 12 रन बनाए हैं इब्तदाई 2 ओवर्स में हांगकांग चाइना ने बगैर किसी नुकसान के.
Once again a very good shot, it's a good cricketing shot for 4.
और इमरान अली हमारे डोमेस्टिक सर्किट के अच्छे बॉलर हैं, और जिस तरह के शॉट्स खेले हैं, नजीब ने 15 रन बना चुके हैं और प्योर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स खेले हैं.
I think might be, Batisa, it might be the pace, because Imran has a pace, so it's easy to time the ball when you have the pace in the ball.
सिको भाई, जो पहले 2 चौके जो पहले लगे, ये तीसरे चौके में मेरा ख्याल ये गेंद इमरान ने शॉट करवाई. तो मोहसिन साहब, एक रेगुलर इवेंट होता था हांगकांग सिक्सेस, वो क्यों डिसकंटिन्यू हो गया?
ये बहुत बड़ा अच्छा सवाल है और बहुत लोगों ने ये हमसे पूछा है, क्योंकि ये बहुत पसंदीदा एक टूर्नामेंट था जिसमें बहुत बड़े स्टार्स आते थे पूरी दुनिया से. हमने वसीम अकरम को भी वहाँ देखा है, शाहिद अफरीदी को भी देखा है ओवर द इयर्स, मोइन खान, रज़ाक वगैरह, ये लोग सब आ चुके हैं. और ज़ाहिर है शेन वॉन, द लेट शेन वॉन, द ग्रेट स्पिनर, ही वी सीन हिम देयर. ब्रायन लारा को देखा है. अब उन्होंने डिसकंटिन्यू कर दिया था कुछ अरसे पहले फंडिंग की वजह से. और ज़ाहिर है एज यू नो कि जी हांगकांग इज़ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव सिटीज़ इन द वर्ल्ड. it is pretty costly to host such a tournament. So दुआ यही है कि जिस तरह पॉपुलैरिटी बढ़ती है स्पोर्ट की, उस तरह सपोर्ट और स्पॉन्सर्स भी आए आगे.
अच्छा, ये बताओ कि how many different country citizens are playing in your side? Like you are a Pakistani, how many Indians, Australians? Can you give us the bifurcation? Just one.
Abhi to we've got about 7 Indians in our team, and the rest are mostly with Pakistani origin, and we also have one complete British Yorkshireman, and myself as well. I was born and brought up in England and in Pakistan as well.
Why don't you send some Indian person who can speak, so we can talk to him about the experience he has or he having in Pakistan, because it's very interesting. Pakistan is going to India, India is not coming to Pakistan, but the Indian cricketers are here to play in Pakistan. So we just want to talk to him, talk to them. If one of them can come upstairs.
Absolutely, I will ask them to come up. They were actually busy devouring the cuisine, so I will ask them to come up.
ऑफ स्टंप के थोड़ी सी बाहर बैट्समैन ने तो मोहसिन नकवी साहब हमारे साथ मौजूद थे, हांगकांग के प्लेयर हैं और प्रोफेशनली ये पायलट हैं। बहुत शुक्रिया मोहसिन साहब आपका। बोल्ड हो गए, बिल्कुल सीधी गेंद इमरान की, कोई चांस नहीं बैट्समैन के लिए। तो पहली कामयाबी पाकिस्तान के लिए 18 रन्स पर नजीब आउट होकर पवेलियन में जाते हुए।
बहुत ही अच्छा गेंद था, अगर आप देखो उसको गेंद पड़ के हल्का सा अंदर आया, वो बैकफुट पे चले गए, ये देखें बैकफुट पे चले गए, वो हल्का सा पड़ के अंदर आ गया, बैकफुट पे उनका पैर था और गेंद अंदर आने की वजह से एंड बॉल केम इन एंड दैट्स व्हाई was out bowled Najib Anwar for 16. He was playing very well. So first wicket, Hong Kong China has lost their first wicket on the score of 18.
वकास चौथे ओवर का आगाज़ कर रहे हैं और थोड़ी देर पहले ही जो तीसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद थी, इमरान ने पहली विकेट हासिल की। अनुकर विशिशाथा जो हैं वो क्रीज पर आए। ये देखिए,
Actually, he went off the back foot, the first ball.
मगर पेस को भी जज नहीं कर सके कि नई बॉल थी, थोड़ी तेज निकली ऑफ द पिच।
Might be, plus the ball came into him, so he was on the back foot, so he could not judge the line of the ball. Anchor is, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not. Anchor or Anchor?
Anchor.
Anchor.
वकास 6-7 कदम के स्टार्ट से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं और हमारे जो प्रोड्यूसर हैं फ़ारूक सुलेमान वो बता रहे हैं कि अंकुर सही प्रोनाउंसिएशन है। 7.46 का रन रेट चाहिए अगर 329 रन हांगकांग चाइना ने हासिल करने। फुल टॉस गेंद।
Well, whenever we'll get a chance to talk to Razak, I will ask him that he had 329 runs on the board, but still he has no slip. He doesn't give any. He doesn't have a confidence in his bowlers.
रज़ाक ने शायद बॉलिंग भी छोड़ दी है ओवर 40 टूर्नामेंट में आने के बाद।
It's not that easy to bowl, Bhatti but he has the advantage that he's a very good all-rounder. He can bat well. Oh, he pulled it and it's going towards the fence for 4. Another 4.
इस बार बैकफुट पर शॉट खेले हैं अंकुर। मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर, कोई चांस नहीं किसी फील्डर के लिए।
Little bit short. We pulled it towards the long on and mid wicket area. Another quick single. 23 for 1. They need 1-4 in every over if they really want to win this match.
लेकिन
If they can manage that.
मेन सिकंदर भाई जो इनका टारगेट है वो शायद ये है कि विकेट्स इन हैंड होनी चाहिए आखिर में। एक और फुल टॉस गेंद, इस बार मिड विकेट के फील्डर ने थोड़ा सा फंबल किया लेकिन गेंद को रोका। तो 4 ओवर मुकम्मल हुए, 25 पर 1 हांगकांग चाइना। इमरान 5वां ओवर शुरू कर रहे हैं और 6 फील्डर्स को ऑफ साइड पे सिकंदर भाई इन्होंने लिया हुआ है।
Well, if the producer can, cameraman can show us the offside field by Razak, there is a third man. A gully.
स्लिप नहीं है, फिर गली में लिया हुआ
There
फील्डर।
is a gully, point, cover, extra cover, and a mid off. So the bowler is going to attack outside the off stump, but there is no sweeper. The batsman has a chance if he can cut it between the gap. Pretty defensive field by Mr. Razak.
मेरे ख्याल में थोड़ा सा अटैक करते, शायद वो रन बचाना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन ऑलरेडी 25 रन बन चुके हैं।
Just 25,
26 गेंदों पे।
329. You have to have a big heart if you're a captain, Mr. Razak.
लेकिन शायद उनको अंदाज़ा है कि बैट्समैनों में भी वो कैपेबिलिटी नहीं है कि इस फील्डिंग का एडवांटेज लेकर
Slip mare. No, I'm really impressed with Imran's fitness. He has been bowling throughout the tournament and bowling with on a very good liner length and a very good speed. And his fitness is amazing.
हसन रजा ने मिस फील्डिंग की।
Well, that's the fitness of a test cricketer, Hassan Raza. If you can see it again.
देखो
Looks
भाई,
like he's
आपने
tired.
वेटरन्स क्रिकेट में अपनी किस्मत नहीं आजमाई।
No, I told you I played again in '76. Look at this Hassan Raza. Looks like he's stiff right now. I told in the first match that we played the Masters Cup, but at that time the Gavaskars and Vansarkars, Sharmas and Kapil Dev, they were all playing from India. We were playing from Pakistan. Vivian Richards were playing for West Indies. All those greats were playing. It was not like this. Only the Pakistani test cricketers are playing, and the rest of the team have not a single test cricketer. It was not like that. It used to call Masters Cup. But it was very tough for everyone. You know, everybody was getting injured. Stiffness was there. Niggles. But over here I can see Imran is looks very fit, mashallah.
पांच ओवर खत्म हुए, 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वकास नया ओवर शुरू करते हुए और हांगकांग का स्कोर 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपील ज़रूर की लेकिन अंपायर उससे मुतमईन नहीं हो सके। तो हांगकांग के खिलाड़ी मैट इस वक्त हमारे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं और सिकंदर बख्श साहब अब उनसे गुफ्तगू जारी रखते हैं।
Matt, welcome to the box, and because you're from England, from Yorkshire, So let's ask some about your experience in Pakistan.
Yeah, hi, thanks for having me. It's been a great experience. You know, I think it's
Your first trip?
First trip,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
just over a
Were
week
you
and a-
scared to come to Pakistan?
No, I think we had initially had some questions and just to
Like which kind of a question? Interesting. I never ask any question if I go to England.
That's true.
I just ask about my girlfriend.
But I think, you know, not much cricket being played here recently, so I think it was just you know, wanting to find out how it will all be, how it will all run, and the arrangements that goes with it. But you know, it's been first class. We've really enjoyed it, and
No,
I
the
think
Australians were here, New Zealanders were here, English team was here, so everybody came to Pakistan. Or everything is okay.
Yep.
Today is the day when we restarted international cricket, and Sri Lanka came to Pakistan. Today was the day in 2019, and thanks to Sri Lanka, they came after that incident. So, so you had a few questions about it.
that was just trying to, you know, we want to find out how the whole tournament will run. How
So
it
you
all
were worried
works.
about the tournament, how it will be run, not about the Pakistan.
No, not worried about how the tournament will run. Just you know, first time in a new country, so whichever country I go to, I always have questions.
So what your family? Were they scared?
No, again, they knew that if I was happy coming, then they're supportive
good.
and fine.
That's
yeah.
good.
And they're all watching at home now, so it's
Right.
great.
Well, this is what I tell everyone, all the foreign friends, so please come to Pakistan. There is nothing. One incident happened, it happened, it's gone, it's finished, over and out. Now everybody is coming here, and the people over here, they love cricket, and they love cricketers, and we like foreigners to come here.
Yeah, and I
So-
think, you know, once the tournament was kind of you know, on our agenda, you know, the opportunity to play cricket in Pakistan may not come around again for me. So it's a great opportunity, and you know, really pleased that we're here, we're enjoying it. It's a tough day today at the moment, but you know,
Matt,
still a great.
we have to stop here for a
Sorry.
while. 6 overs gone, 26 for 1. Matt, you are very tall. You must be 6'2", 6'3", 6'4".
6'4". Yeah.
My God, 6'4",
Yeah.
taller than me. And did you enjoy the pitches here?
It's different for me.
I think so. No, it's a good ball. Anyway, sorry.
It's hard work, I think, for a fast,
For a
well,
fast bowler?
fastish bowler now. Yeah, I think you have to. There's not much room for error, and this is what I'm finding. There's
So you played at National Stadium. You played at Defence Stadium.
Mowing Card Academy I played at and got a few wickets there. That was, but yeah, it's, you know, again.
And what you do?
For
Like profession?
So I work for a company called Schneider Electric. So actually, I was lucky enough to visit the Karachi office yesterday on the rest day and meet the team there.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, so I'm based in Hong Kong. We have.
So you will come again, inshallah, next time if they invite you here?
If I'm selected, I would love to.
No, I'm
yeah.
talking about your office.
Oh, definitely.
If they offer
yeah, it
you
was
that
great,
you go
yeah.
and visit the office.
Yeah, definitely. It was really good to meet the team here. I knew a couple of them.
And how was the accommodation, arrangements, transport?
Yeah, perfect. All smooth, all organised.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Yeah, very
that's
well done.
great.
So I had a good 2 hours there, and then back to the hotel yesterday.
So how many days of cricket you play during a week?
Normally? Yeah. So in Hong Kong, we don't have as many pitches. So sometimes you may not play every week in the league. We try and train a couple of times a week, but I think I would say it works out at potentially
So you're
a game.
working 5 days a week and you play 2 days. You have a 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, to play a match if you get a chance.
Yeah, Saturday league, Sunday league, but you may not play every week depending on the league and the team, because you know the grounds are rotated and the teams play around the different pitches. So it can be a bit of a challenge in that momentum.
Well, long time back, I was in Hong Kong when I was working for a short time for ESPN. So I saw a pitch with a matting. Do you have mattings or you have turf wickets?
Both. So Hong Kong Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club and Mission Road are the three kind of grounds where.
Went to that Kowloon. What's the name?
Kowloon Cricket
Yeah,
Club.
I was there.
Yeah,
I
so
think
they
I saw the matting, Yeah. So do you have mattings and the
And
turfs?
grass, yeah,
You
both.
don't have a concrete pitches?
No, and then there's a couple of other pitches where it's just pure kind of artificial wicket. So we do have have the grass pitches.
And what about the local people, the Hong Kong people? Do they like to play cricket, or only the foreigners over there they play cricket?
No, there's definitely some interest, and I think in some of the Saturday League there's a team where there's some of the locals that are playing more. And we're also seeing now, with especially with the women's game, there's more of the local ladies coming through and playing in that team. So I think the momentum's building a little bit. I don't think it would ever be the first choice sport there, but the Cricket Hong Kong are doing a great job at building the awareness around the sport.
Well, last ball of the over, so we just have to wait. Ah, good ball once again. 7 overs gone, 26 for 1.
बॉलिंग में तब्दीली हुई है और कप्तान अब्दुल रज़ाक खुद बॉलिंग करने आए हैं। वक्त गुजरने के साथ साथ और बढ़ती हुई उम्र के बाद अब अब्दुल रज़ाक का बॉलिंग एक्शन भी थोड़ा सा तब्दील हुआ है और
अब स्पिनर हो गए।
ये अब्दुल रज़ाक ऑन एयर तो नोक झोंक चलती रहती है, लेकिन ये ज़ोरदार शॉट खेला है। एक टिप्पा खाती हुई गेंद, 2 टिप्पे खाती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, तो दूसरी गेंद पे अब्दुल रज़ाक को चौका मिला है। जी सिकंदर बख्शा।
This is the action replay of the shot. Now Abdul Razak is turned into a spinner. So how excited are you to play against Test cricketers like you played against playing against Abdul Razak, Hassan Raza? You didn't get a chance to play against Misbah.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's something you can only...
Did you ever play it before with the Test cricketers?
No, when I was growing up playing in Yorkshire, a lot of the club sides had overseas players, and there was players that had played for West Indies and Pakistan and a few other countries. And similarly, in another team that I played for.
Which kind of cricket you played in England, in Yorkshire? Like leagues and...
Yeah, at the time it was called the South Riding League. So you had the Yorkshire League, which was all the kind of towns and cities, and then there was another league kind of running alongside that, which was more for the...
अपील करते हुए अब्दुल रज़ाक, have you ever played in Headingley Leeds?
Not at the ground. I've used to go for kind of trials and training when I was younger. So in the indoor school, but not at the ground, no.
Sikandar Bakht is asking about Jeffrey Boycott.
Well, I think growing up where I grew up, you're very aware of him and his reputation, but and the way that he plays. I think, especially when I was younger.
8 overs gone, 31 for 1.
हारिस अयाज ऑफ स्पिनर जो हैं वो यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से नया ओवर शुरू करा रहे हैं, और सिकंदर बख्श साहब खुद भी हेडिंगले लीड्स में उन्होंने फेमस मैच खेला 79 वर्ल्ड कप का, जब जेफरी बॉयकॉट ने इनको आउट किया और पाकिस्तान 16 रन से वो मैच हार गया। वो एक बहरहाल अब तारीख का हिस्सा है, लेकिन ये जेफरी बॉयकॉट के बारे में मैच से कुछ और अपनी पुरानी यादें शेयर कर रहे हैं।
Well, Matt, what happened was in 1976-77, I met Jeffrey in 1991. We were doing commentary during a test series between Pakistan and India, and he told me that he was captain only once, the England side, in Test cricket, and that was only because the Pakistan team was touring in 77, 76 to Pakistan. I broke the arm of Mike Braley by mistake, and he has to go back. He was the captain, so he was given the captaincy. So he's told me in front of everyone that thank you, Sikandar, because of you I got a chance to captain the England side. So he's a very funny guy. Whenever we meet, I met him long time back now. Who else is a big player from Yorkshire?
Well, not a player, but Dickie Bird is from not far down the road as well, so a very big name in cricket.
You know, this saal in county championship, Shan Masood of Pakistan was captaining Yorkshire.
I think he still is at the moment. I think they've started their last game yesterday, I think. But yeah, I think he got 100 a week or two ago as well.
Well, Shan Masood is my student. He was with me 6 years in a cricket academy, Cricket Center of Pakistan. So I have produced 2 test cricketers, one test cricketer, one international cricketer. One is Shan Masood, 6 years with me. And then Azam Khan, Moin Khan's son. He was with me when he was a kid for 3 years. So I was his first coach. And so we have produced 2 international cricketers in that academy. It's a good appeal, but I don't think so umpires are going to move at all. So tell me, which kind of weather is there in Hong Kong? Is it as hot as this one? Don't you find it really warm or hot?
Hong Kong is hot at the moment. So the cricket, hot and humid, especially at the moment.
I think 9 overs gone, 33 for 1. Yes, Matt, you were telling us about the weather over there because it's very hot and warm over here. Do you find it very
yeah, it's definitely hot, and I think today especially because there's not too much of a breeze or air coming through the ground. But I think so. The season started a couple of weeks ago in Hong Kong, and it's still hot and humid there. So not dissimilar conditions, and we will get into the Hong Kong winter now. So we kind of play through. I'd say winter, but it's still 20, 22 degrees, so it's quite pleasant.
Which is the best season for for Hong Kong, China to play cricket, like in winters?
You start now, so it's like the season's kind of August to April, May, but the start of the season especially, August, September, and then the end as well, March, April, May is when it starts to get pretty hot and humid again.
A little sensitive question: do you play with the pink ball over there, or the white ball, or the red ball?
Pink ball.
You play with the pink ball?
Yeah, it doesn't stay pink that long.
Okay, isn't it? Everybody plays with the pink ball?
I think so.
Or only the veterans cricket?
No, at the league cricket on the Saturday though I'm playing is pink ball. Yeah.
Amazing. Are you going to India to watch the World Cup? Have any chance?
I think zero chance.
You will get the visa because you're a British here, so not us.
Yeah, it's not that. I think 2.5 weeks away from family, and I'm still working here. But I think that might be pushing my luck a little bit too much.
Yeah, but you're a lucky guy. You're a British passport, so you will get a visa, but not us. Even Usman Khawaja had a problem getting a visa for India when the Australians were touring. Chance for the run out, but the batsmen were in. So 10 overs gone, 37 for 1.
So 37 for 1 Pakistan after the first 10 overs. In fact, it's a Hong Kong China who are 37 for 1, chasing 329 today. Haris Ayaz into his second over, gave away just 2 runs. Ankur is batting on 8. Naveed, on the other hand, has scored 12 or 33 deliveries, and you can see the required run rate. It's almost touching 8.5 an over. It's a cautious start, a watchful start this from the Hong Kong Chinese batters, considering the fact that they are once again chasing down a mammoth target of 329. Earlier we saw in the first innings 4 batters of Pakistani side getting half centuries. Ilyas, the opener, alongside Junaid Khalil, then Amjad got a half century as well. Abdul Razak couldn't produce the similar knock which he did against Canada. And Waqas batted really well. I've been joined in the commentary box along with me by Atiq Rahman. Welcome back, Atiq.
थैंक यू जिशान, बहुत शुक्रिया आपका. और हांगकांग का 38 के मजमूई स्कोर पर एक खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुका है. नवेद 12 के स्कोर पर खेल रहे हैं. अंकुर 9. अंकुर बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग करते हैं जिशान, और अभी इन्होंने कनाडा के अगेंस्ट जो इन्होंने वाहिद मैच जीता है उसमें इन्होंने सेंचुरी भी बनाई थी.
Yeah, technically he looks really good, really sound, Ankur. But it all depends on how he approaches this target, because we've been mentioning it before as well. The required run rate has almost touched 8.5 runs and over, and they'll have to play a blinder. One of them will have to play a blinder here if Hong Kong wants to get closer to this target.
जिशान, हमने देखा जब भी पाकिस्तान 300 प्लस कर देती है तो सामने वाली टीम बहुत बैकफुट पर चली जाती है, और यहाँ 11 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ. 41 रन, एक खिलाड़ी आउट पर हांगकांग. अब्दुल रज़ाक छोटे रन अप से अच्छी बॉलिंग कराते हुए अब्दुल रज़ाक भी उनको कह रहे हैं ये कुछ करो, या तो अच्छी शॉट खेलो या आउट हो जाओ. जल्दी जाना चाहते हैं अब्दुल रज़ाक.
Yeah, it's a big moment for someone like Naveed and Ankur that they're facing Abdul Razak, who used to be a very good all-rounder in his playing days. Well, he still is. He has been playing some franchise leagues all around the world. Abdul Razak recently was a part of T10 league that was played in USA. Playing it fine, and the wicketkeeper couldn't cut that one off. That's going to run past the boundary ropes. We'll have to check the umpire signal by the on-field umpire. So there was definitely some bat involved in that.
जिशान, मैं इससे पहले ओवर जो बात कर रहा था कि जब 300 प्लस हो जाते तो सामने वाली टीम बड़ी डिफेंसिव अप्रोच के साथ आती है, और ये देखें विकेटकीपर को पकड़ना चाहिए था. यहाँ पर आज अमजद कर रहे हैं या अफजल शाह. फुल टॉस बनाया इस बॉल को, और शानदार शॉट बाउंड्री लाइन के जाने. 4 रन्स. नवीद का एक शानदार शॉट.
Yeah, back-to-back boundaries to Naveed. First was a leg glance down the leg side. This time a full toss, and he took full use of it. Perfectly found the gap on the offside between extra cover and mid-off, and there was no stopping that. So back-to-back boundaries now to Naveed. Well, Abdul Razak is bowling with a shorter run-up, and if you look at the position where the wicket-keeper is standing, I think he's just standing behind the batter. When a right-arm fast bowler is bowling against a right-handed batter, the wicket-keeper is slightly supposed to stand a little bit to the left, like he did in the previous ball.
सही आपने कहा. और यहाँ यूं 12 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल. 49, एक खिलाड़ी आउट पर हांगकांग का स्कोर. हारिस अयाज 13वां ओवर करेंगे पाकिस्तान की जानिब से। 49 रन बन चुके हैं हांगकांग के। फील्ड सेट करते हुए अयाज हारिस, और खासा गैप का इस्तेमाल किया, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट अंकुर का, और 4 रन की जानिब बॉल।
Yeah, I was about to mention the field placement that Haris Ayaz has taken. 2 fielders deep on the leg side and no fielder standing deep on the offside, and you drop it short outside the stump, you're asking for trouble. And we have been mentioning it before as well that Ankur has been in really good touch with the bat. And that's a fact. After getting a boundary, now getting a single towards long on, it's a sign of a good batter. 50 came up with that boundary on the offside for Hong Kong, China. And this is a decent batting performance from Hong Kong, China. I mean, if you look at the way they are scoring, they are almost scoring at 4.5 runs in over. Yes, the required run rate is making their score a bit less at this stage of the game. But if the target would have been somewhere between 250 or 270, would have been really interesting. I think we have been a little too harsh on the other sides as well, because they are just scheduled to play one game against Pakistan on this National Bank Stadium, which is slightly bigger as compared to the other grounds that are being used. And obviously Pakistan are played all their games here, so they are well aware of the conditions, well aware of the dimensions of the ground and the nature of the pitch.
बिल्कुल जिशान, बड़ा असर पड़ता है इसका कि अच्छा शॉट खेला, लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद, 1 रन ही बन सकेगा।
Because Haris Ayaz has been bowling really well, and to hit him away for few runs, it's not a piece of cake, because even in this over you can see they have collected 8 runs. This time it's straight, big appeal, and the finger will go up. It's a commentator's curse. We were just mentioning how well they have played the spinners so far. Ankur was looking to sweep that away on the leg side. The ball just hitting the front pad. It's a straighter one which he missed. And in the end, umpire raised his finger.
बहुत कीमती विकेट हारिस अयाज को यहाँ मिली अंकुर की, क्योंकि अंकुर इनके एक काबिल एतमाद बैट्समैन हैं हांगकांग चाइना के। ये देखें, अंकुर ने 23 बॉलों का सामना किया, 15 रन बनाए, जिसमें 2 चौके शामिल थे। और अंकुर इससे पहले कनाडा के खिलाफ सेंचुरी स्कोर कर चुके। एक यूं 13 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ, 57 फॉर 2 हांगकांग। नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम, पाकिस्तान और हांगकांग की ओवर 40 टीमों के दरमियान ये ग्लोबल क्रिकेट कप का मैच खेला जा रहा है, जहां एक और विकेट हांगकांग की गिरी। और ये नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम का आप ड्रोन शॉट देख रहे होंगे। अतराफ में सड़कों पर गाड़ियां रवा दवा, और ये नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम लश ग्रीन, एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत नज़ारा कराची का आपको नज़र आ रहा होगा, जहां नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम के अतराफ में हनी मोहम्मद हाई परफॉर्मेंस सेंटर का ग्राउंड, और फिर इससे मुस्तसल नेशनल कोचिंग सेंटर, और नए आने वाले बैट्समैन इफ्तिखार अहमद राइट हैंड बैटर हैं। और ये देखें जो आखिरी विकेट गिरी, बहुत ही प्लम्प एलबी, अंपायर ने भी देर नहीं की, फौरन उंगली उठाई, यूं हारिस को एक कीमती विकेट मिली। तीसरे ओवर में ये विकेट लेने में कामयाब हुए अंकुर की, जो 9 रन बनाकर आउट हुए।
Yeah, if you look at that dismissal, although he was trying to sweep that ball, but he was still trying to get into that position where he could have swept that. And before that, the ball hit the pads and it was pretty dead straight. Very good decision this from the on-field umpire Silverwood. So Iftikhar Ahmed comes at number 4. There is another Iftikhar Ahmed who flew away to India last night from Pakistan ODI squad so that they can participate in World Cup.
चचा थे और ये इफ्तिखार नौजवान हैं। चाचा इफ्तिखार के नाम से वो बड़े मशहूर हैं और ये इफ्तिखार नौजवान के नाम से होंगे। अब्दुल रज़ाक अपना चौथा ओवर कराते हुए, एक अच्छी बॉल और 1 रन बना इसमें।
Is there any particular reason why Iftikhar Ahmed has been given this title of Chacha? Like, he doesn't play like one. We have seen him striking some lusty blows in recent past for Pakistani side. A very good lower order hitter. Something that Pakistan was in search of for last few years. Now they've got the services of Iftikhar Ahmed, who can not only hit the ball very hard and very long, but he can also bowl few off spinners.
और मिडिल ओवर के अंदर जिस तरह जहां शादाब और नवाज विकेट नहीं ले पा रहे थे, आखिरी मैच में इफ्तिखार ने बड़ी अच्छी 3 कीमती विकेटें हासिल की थी। तो इफ्तिखार एक बड़ा की प्लेयर पाकिस्तान के मिडिल ओवर में आकर वो बॉलिंग भी बहुत अच्छी करते हैं और अगर उनको
Once again, Razak just dropping it slightly shorter. There is not much pace behind any of these deliveries from Abdul Razak. He's just bowling gentle medium pace out here. I think he's saving his energy. Abdul Razak. He didn't bowl in the previous game against Canada. Bowling few overs today. They're without the services of Kashif Siddique in today's game, the leg spinner.
थोड़ी रज़ाक ने फील्ड ऊपर बुलाई है, दबाव डाल रहे हैं क्योंकि अभी ये जो विकेट ली है रज़ाक, क्योंकि खासे तजर्बेकार पाकिस्तान के खिलाड़ी, फील्ड ऊपर ली।
That's a good ploy as well. Iftikhar Ahmed is the new batter in, so there is no point of giving away easy singles to the new batter by having fielders at the boundaries. So 14 overs done. Hong Kong China are 60 for 2. Haris Ayaz is going to continue with his 4th over. Got a wicket of Ankur in that previous over of his. Flighting it up and nicely worked away on the leg side into the gap and into the boundary ropes. Magnificent piece of timing this time from Naveed. Getting closer to the pitch of the ball and using his hands and just whipping it on the leg side. There was a fielder at short mid wicket very close to the bat just for that particular shot, but look at the way he found the gap. It was in the air for quite a bit of time, but still it was nicely struck.
नवीद बड़े तहमुल से यहाँ बैटिंग करते हुए हांगकांग की जानिब से 48 बॉलों पे 31 रन जोड़ चुके और हारिस अयाज बड़ी अच्छी नपी तुली बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। अपना चौथा ओवर सिर्फ 18 रन दिए हैं और 1 विकेट भी हासिल की।
Yeah, he has been amongst the wickets in almost every game. This time a big shot on the leg side. It's in the air. Mid-wicket fielder is just going to watch the ball sail over the boundary ropes. Magnificent hit once again, this time for a half a dozen.
बहुत ही शानदार शॉट नवीद का यहाँ नजर आया। हारिस अयास, ये देखें आप, खड़े खड़े इन्होंने बेहतरीन बैट का इस्तेमाल किया और बॉल सीधी हवा से बातें करती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर।
That was a big hit. It would have been 6 in almost every ground in the world. Because that is, especially that region towards deep mid-wicket and cow corner, is usually the biggest side of the ground, and he cleared that with ease. This time went for the sweep shot. It's in the air. One bounce straight to Abdul Qadir, standing there at deep square leg.
तो इस ओवर में 11 रन बन सके और इसके साथ 15 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल। 71 पर 2 हांगकांग। 15 ओवर का खेल यहाँ मुकम्मल हुआ और वाटर ब्रेक के बाद दोबारा 16वें ओवर का खेल का आगाज होगा, जहां हांगकांग चाइना ने 71 रन बनाए हैं 2 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर। ये अब्दुल कादिर लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, ये पाकिस्तान ओवर 40 टीम के 12वें खिलाड़ी, और ये बॉलिंग कर सकते हैं क्योंकि वेटरन्स क्रिकेट में ये रूल है कि 12 खिलाड़ी खेल सकते हैं और जो 12वां खिलाड़ी होगा वो बॉलिंग कर सकता है। लेकिन ये भी मालूम करना होगा क्या क्या 12वां खिलाड़ी बैट्समैन रखना चाहें तो क्या वो सिर्फ बैटिंग करेगा या सिर्फ बॉलिंग इज ईशान? कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन?
According to the rules of the tournament, the 12th man can only be used as a bowler.
Not batsman.
No, that's why Abdul Qadir hasn't batted at all so far in this tournament, and he has regularly been selected as a 12th player. What a bowler to have as your 12th man. I mean, a guy who is always picking up wickets towards the middle stages of the innings.
अभी जो करंटली आईपीएल हुई थी उसमें थोड़े से रूल इस तरह के चेंज किए गए थे कि आप 11 नहीं 12 खिलाड़ियों का आप अनाउंस करते थे टॉस से पहले, और वो जो 12वां खिलाड़ी होता था वो अगर आप को उससे चाहें आप सिर्फ बैटिंग कराएं।
Yeah, a few years ago there was a rule that was introduced by international cricket back in 2006 as a super sub. A guy, a 12th player who can be used in the playing 11 according to the situation. And even, yes, you are right, the officials in IPL also tried that similar strategy known as impact player.
और अच्छी बॉल अब्दुल कादिर की, बैट्समैन बहुत मोहतात अंदाज से डिफेंसिव अप्रोच के साथ अब्दुल कादिर की बॉलों का सामना करते हुए 1 रन दिया इस ओवर के अंदर अब्दुल कादिर ने सिर्फ, और इस ओवर का अख्ताम हुआ यूं 16 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 72 स्कोर हांगकांग चाइना का 2 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर।
Spin from both ends to continue as Haris Ayaz gets ready to bowl his 5th over from the far end. Well, Naveed struck a boundary and a maximum in that previous over of his. Will he go after the off spinner again?
ऊंचा शॉट खेल दिया यहाँ पर, लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग की, 2 रन बन सके यहाँ पर।
It was Rizwan who was standing there at deep mid-wicket. Naveed was once again looking to target the leg side region. Well, he swept that well, alright, just couldn't find the gap. And they just ran 1 run. Could have easily been a couple there. But one thing is for sure, Naveed is going to target the off-spinner. And it gets a little easier as well for a right-hander when the ball is turning into your pads. Played nicely towards long on at this time by Iftikhar. Haris Ayaz once again not having any fielder deep on the offside, and there is this gap as well between extra cover and backward a point, so he cannot afford to drop it shorter.
और 4 रन की जानिब ये बॉल स्वीप किया बहुत शानदार अंदाज से नवीद ने, और यूं नवीद का बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 44। अब सिर्फ 6 रन की दूरी पर है नवीद अपनी न्यू सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करने के लिए। देखें बहुत ही शानदार हारिस अयाज को स्वीप किया बॉल, कोई फील्डर वहां मौजूद नहीं।
Yeah, since the captain hasn't placed any fielder on the offside, so he's asking Haris Ayaz to bowl onto the pads, and Naveed so far has been very severe on anything that has onto the leg stump. Once again, nicely worked away towards long off for a single. He moves into the 40s now, Naveed.
हारिस अयाज को इस ओवर में 7 रन लग चुके हैं, जिसमें एक चौका शामिल है। एक रन ही यहाँ पे बनेगा, लेकिन दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़े क्योंकि
Well, I think he has managed to stop it with the foot. The batters are expecting the ball to touch the boundary ropes, or they didn't even bother to come back for the third one. So we might have to check the replay. It was Iftikhar who came down the track, placed it on the offside. There was once again no fielder deep on the offside, and there you see Junaid Khalil just stopping that ball with his right foot. Becomes so difficult when you stop the ball in that fashion. You can easily twist your ankle or even fall on your head.
जी अच्छा, फिर उसके बाद काफ़ी आगे चले गए, पलट के आए, बहुत पूरा मौका दिया बैट्समैन को, अगर 4 नहीं हुआ तो आप 3 रन तो बना लें.
81 for 2 after 17. "81 for 2 after 17. Abdul Qadir is getting ready to bowl his second over from the pavilion end. Slightly uppish. He was looking to play it on the leg side, close the face of the bat a little too early, and the ball went straight to the fielder at cover. Time to go towards Hina Didar, who is out there on the sidelines.
Yes, Pakistan is taking on Hong Kong in today's match, and with me is Saurav Biswas, bowler of Hong Kong team. Saurav, you picked up 2 wickets, right? So you did your well, but still the target is quite huge.
Yeah, we've got a few good batsmen now, so hopefully we should pick up a little bit of pace and get the runs up and running. Should be a good competition.
Either what plan did your captain share with you during the break innings?
Just play the natural game. So everybody is like confident with the skills, and we have a few good attacking batsmen. So maybe we'll pick up the pace once we consolidate it for a bit of time. So it should be good.
By the way, talk us through to the what is the trend of cricket in Hong Kong?
In Hong Kong, like we have a lot of leagues going on. So we have Saturday leagues, Sunday leagues, like 50 overs, 35 leagues.
I think so. Here, I think seems like that your team has lost another wicket. Bad luck. What do you think? What's going to be happen?
Hopefully, the next guy who goes in should be able to consolidate a bit more. We've got a lot of batting. We've got batsmen till about number 9 or 10. So lots of good batsmen to come. So I think we'll be in the game for a long period of time.
Okay, so I think Naveed यहाँ पर out हुए हैं 45 runs बनाकर. He goes back to the dugout. So thank you so much. Saurav was with us. Back to the commentary box.
बहुत शुक्रिया हिना दीदार आपका. और इस दौरान हांगकांग की टीम एक और विकेट गवा बैठी, और ये बड़ी कीमती विकेट पाकिस्तान को मिली नवीद ख्वाजा की, जो 45 रन बनाकर आउट हुए. 62 बॉलों का सामना किया, 5 चौके 1 छक्का, और अब्दुल कादिर जो अपना दूसरा ओवर करा रहे थे विकेट लेने में यहाँ कामयाब हुए. और 17.3 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 81 रन 3 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर. और नए आने वाले बैट्समैन हांगकांग चाइना के कप्तान फारूक सईद राइट हैंड बैटर हैं.
Yeah, Farooq Said replacing Naveed, was batting so well. Once again, it was pretty dead straight, and Ali Haider took some time before he could raise his finger. Abdul Qadir picking up a wicket in his second over. Well, he had to wait till the last over in the previous game, Abdul Qadir. Now a fielder standing at first slip to the new batter. Abdul Razak himself is standing there at short extra cover, pretty close to the bat. So there are 4 fielders standing inside the inner ring. A fielder at first slip. and a fielder at deep cover. And if you look at the leg side field, there is just one fielder at deep square leg and a fielder at mid-on. As if Abdul Qadir is asking the right-handers to play against the spin and try to play on the leg side.
दबाव डालती हुई पाकिस्तान टीम, और यहाँ दबाव डालना भी चाहिए क्योंकि दोनों नए बैटर इस वक्त विकेट पर मौजूद हैं, इफ्तिखार और फारूक सईद। क्योंकि जो जमे हुए बैट्समैन थे नवीद ख्वाजा, वो 45 रन बनाकर आउट हुए, तो एक अच्छा मौका है यहाँ दबाव डालें और एक और विकेट हासिल करें पाकिस्तान।
Very good over comes to an end. A wicket maiden from Abdul Qadir. 18 done. Hong Kong China are 81 for 3. $81 for 3 after 18. Time for a change in the bowling attack. Haris Ayaz has now been replaced by another off spinner, Rizwan. Well, he didn't bat today, Rizwan. It's the first time that he's bowling in the tournament. Well, we saw Hassan Raza bowling few overs the other day against Canada. Also picked up 2 wickets.
आज हांगकांग के भी तकरीबन 8-9 खिलाड़ियों ने बॉलिंग की है, एक विकेट कीपर ही रह गए थे, तो ठीक है। पाकिस्तान के तो वैसे ही ओवरऑल सारे ही अच्छे, रिजवान भी बड़ी अच्छी नपी तुली बॉलिंग करते हुए, वाइड लेकिन नहीं।
Yeah, Farooq was expecting the umpire to call it as a wide, but it was well within the guidelines. It's getting a little difficult now for Hong Kong China, especially after losing 2 wickets in quick succession. Farooq, meanwhile, is going to get off the mark with that single towards long off. Tariq Haroon is standing there. Talking about Tariq Haroon, he still looks pretty fit. He has taken 2 brilliant catches already in this tournament. Getting on top of the bounce, hitting it away on the offside. Junaid Khalil there at deep extra cover. It's going to cut that one off. Couple to Iftikhar Ahmed.
इफ्तिखार अहमद और फारूक सईद पर भारी जिम्मेदारी कि वो विकेट पर खड़े रहें और एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप लगाने की कोशिश करें।
Yeah, both are relatively newer at the crease, so I think they're going to be spending some time. They'll be relying on few singles before they can go big. But at the same time, the required run rate is creeping up. It's almost 9.3 runs per over. And they need to make use of these sort of deliveries that are full outside the off stump. Todd ball to end the over with just 5 runs coming off at 19 done. Hong Kong China are 86 for 3.
अब्दुल कादिर अपना तीसरा ओवर करते हुए, अच्छी बॉल थी और उस बॉल को अच्छे तरीके से दबाया, लेकिन कोई रन यहाँ नहीं लिया। आसानी से बन सकता था यहाँ पर रन, लेकिन दूसरे एंड पे मौजूद कप्तान फारूक सईद तैयार नहीं थे रन लेने के लिए।
It was easy single on offer because there was no fielder at fine leg. Square leg was after it. The wicket keeper had to chase all the way down. Driving it past the bowler towards a long off. Imran Ali is in place. It's getting tough and tough now for Hong Kong China. They have lost 3 wickets. The required run rate is almost touching 9.5 and over. Naveed, who was batting really well, has been dismissed. Whereas if we talk about the Pakistani batting performance today, they got off to a very good start, an opening partnership of 131 between Ilyas and Junaid Khalil.
तकरीबन 10 की एवरेज से अब हांगकांग को स्कोर बनाने होंगे अगर टारगेट की तरफ जाएं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है वो सिर्फ ओवर्स की तरफ जा रहे हैं 45 ओवर्स खेलने के लिए.
Once again, couldn't find the gap on the offside. Farooq, well, he's trying his best to get few runs here for his side, but so far it has been a little difficult for him to pierce those gaps. Once again, a big appeal, looks pretty straight, and the finger is going to go up yet again. It was always on the cards. Farooq was clearly struggling to find the gaps. Missed out on the few deliveries which were well outside the off stump. This time it was much straighter, and Abdul Qadir has now picked up his second wicket.
और अब्दुल कादिर की ये देखें बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल. अंपायर ने भी ज़रा देर नहीं लगाई उंगली उठाने में, और अब्दुल कादिर की दूसरे विकेट 3 ओवर के अंदर 2 विकेटें हासिल कर चुके. फारूक सईद जो हांगकांग के कप्तान थे 1 रन बनाकर पवेलियन लौट गए. और 20 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 87 रन 4 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर हांगकांग चाइना का स्कोर.
Right, Team Hong Kong China are 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. The last 2 wickets they've lost came in the previous 2 overs. They were going pretty well before that. Bodhishtia Guha is the new batter in for Hong Kong China. This is how their captain Farooq Saeed went back. It was a straighter one. Farooq played for turn, wasn't there. Rizwan Aslam being tried out. He will be bowling his second over. Lots of options here for Abdul Razak. Mohammad Rizwan Aslam has put up some really good performances with the bat. It's good to have options where players can perform with both the bat and the ball. Joining me in the comm box now is Faizan Lakhani. Bodhisatya is facing Rizwan.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया दानिश. और हांगकांग चाइना 21वें ओवर का खेल जारी है उनकी इनिंग्स का, और 88 रन स्कोर किए, 4 विकेटें गंवा चुकी है.
They unfortunately lost 2 wickets in quick succession, Fizan. Otherwise, they were going pretty well. We saw some serious intent from Hong Kong China. Intent which we didn't even see from teams like Australia or West Indies playing against Pakistan.
जी, जो इब्तदाई 3 बैटर्स थे हांगकांग चाइना के, उन्होंने बड़ी अच्छी और ऐसी बैटिंग जिसके बारे में हम कह सकते हैं दैट्स द वे टू प्ले. उस तरह की क्रिकेट खेली और एक सीरियसनेस के साथ, जिस तरह क्रिकेट होनी चाहिए, झलक नजर आई कि वो एक सीरियस इरादे के साथ अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलने आए हैं.
At the same time, there really has to be a balance in the middle. If you're going for runs, you need to have the ability to stay on the wicket as well. After 21, it's 89 for 4. in different situations and play it accordingly.
बिल्कुल और हांगकांग के जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनको काफ़ी एडवांटेज भी हासिल रहा है जो उनके मुल्क में इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट होती रही है और अगेन हांगकांग की टीम भी लाइक मैनी अदर टीम्स बहुत से एक्सपर्ट्स भी उसमें शामिल हैं जो अपने अपने मुल्कों में बुनियादी क्रिकेट खेलते चुके हैं
Abdul Qadir, on the other hand, has been superb. Has been consistently playing as the 12th option for Pakistan. As a specialist spinner, doesn't get to bat, but bowls brilliantly. Another straighter one, sent back by Iftikhar. This is his 4th over, he's just given away 2 runs, and he's already gotten 2 wickets. How good is he bowling at the moment? Oh, almost his 3rd wicket. Almost got to it. Only if he was a little quicker to react to that one. That was superb bowling. Oh, that should have been caught.
अनलकी रहा है ये प्रेशर बढ़ता जा रहा है अब हांगकांग चाइना के बैटिंग लाइन पर रिक्वायर्ड रेट 10 से तजावज़ कर चुका है
A lifeline for Bodhisatya. He's loving it. Some nerves in the Hong Kong China dugout.
काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा करते हुए कादिर उसके साथ 22वें ओवर का इख्तिताम हांगकांग चाइना 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 79 रन
Batter is going for runs, showing positive intent. You need to have batters who can stay on the wicket.
बिल्कुल हांगकांग की ख्वाहिश तो यही होगी कि नवेद तारिक ख्वाजा आउट ना होते मगर अब्दुल कादिर को वो अपने विकेट दे बैठे थे और यहाँ 4 रन का इजाफा एक अच्छा शॉट इफ्तिखार का
What I like about this Hong Kong China batting performance is they're not being bobbed down. It doesn't seem like they're not going anywhere. They're going for runs. They're being positive.
प्रेशर नहीं ले रहे और ये चीज़ इनके लिए बड़ी की है कि दबाव में नहीं आ रहे गो के 4 विकेट गवा दिए
Unable to collect that one, Rizwan. Iftikhar will take a single.
हांगकांग के ओह एक और कॉटन बॉल की अपॉर्चुनिटी यहाँ पे इस बार
Good catching practice here for the Pakistani spinners. Rizwan being tested this time. Even he couldn't get to it. This one was a touch
थोड़ा
shot.
सा नीचे था हाइट थोड़ी कम थी इतना आसान नहीं था यहाँ
I'm sure but 10 years ago he would have gotten to it
maybe
easily.
5-6 years ago as well but Danish I'm sure आप इस एज में आप भी कर सकते हैं हालांकि आपकी एज ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है और प्रॉब्ली अगर आप रेगुलर खेल रहे होते तो क्वालिफाई भी कर जाते हैं पाकिस्तान के खेलने
After 23, it's 95 for 4. In a chilled room and talk about how easy the game is.
That's true.
That's the easiest thing to do, Faizan.
That's true. We do criticize our sports person, our athletes, from cricketers to other sports. लेकिन what it takes कि जब आप फील्ड में होते हैं तो वो करना बहुत मुश्किल होता है और बाहर बैठ के कहते हैं ना easier said than done.
Exactly why just 16 individuals are selected from a crowd of millions.
चाहे वो फ़खर ज़मान हो, चाहे शादाब खान हो, चाहे अमजद अली या हसन रज़ा.
Like with responsibility come a lot of other factors as well.
दानिश यहाँ हांगकांग की कोशिश होगी कि अपना रन रेट ज़रूर यहाँ पे महफूज करे क्योंकि इस वक्त हांगकांग की टीम टॉप 4 में ज़रूर है. 5 में से 2 मैचेस जीते हैं उसने. कोशिश होगी कि वो अपने नेट रन रेट को सिक्योर करे ताकि टॉप 4 में ही रहे.
Finally, Abdul Qadir getting his man Iftikhar testing him once again. But this time Abdul Qadir did nothing wrong.
कोई गलती नहीं इस बार कॉन्फिडेंटली कैच थामा और इफ्तिखार 15 रन बनाकर विकेटों की पवेलियन की जानिब वापस. हांगकांग चाइना का स्कोर 96 रन, 5 खिलाड़ी आउट. आस्किंग रन रेट और बढ़ता जा रहा है. 130 गेंदों पे 233 रन सरकार.
Absolutely, the current run rate is exactly half as compared to the required run rate. This is the over 40s Cricket Global Cup happening here in Karachi, being played on 4 different grounds. Pakistan has played all of their matches at the National Bank Cricket Stadium. Hong Kong, China now need 233 runs off of 130 balls. Shelton Joseph Cruz is the new man in. Tossed up once again. Good catch in the end.
हदफ का हसूल मुश्किल से मुश्किल तर होता जा रहा अब से हांगकांग चाइना की टीम के लिए. इफ्तिखार कमाल की बॉलिंग फिगर, 3 रन 3 आउट. 5वां ओवर उनका जारी है. कादिर माफ कीजिएगा.
Absolutely, Faizan. This is dreamlike.
One of the best bowling figures in over 40 cricket.
You're the data champ, Faizan.
I haven't compiled data of over 40 cricket.
You'd be able to tell
Though
that
I have
better.
data of over 40 players, but those who are playing international cricket. एक और अच्छा बॉल यहाँ पे कादिर का.
On ball this time from Qadir. Trying to catch Shelton on the back foot. Surprise him with a quicker one through the air.
आप पाकिस्तान की फील्डिंग पे गौर करें. अटैकिंग माइंडसेट के साथ.
Razak is sensing victory here. So he's trying to strike it when it's hot.
ऑफ साइड पे काफी घेरा तंग किया हुआ है.
The plan looks clear, Faizan. Getting wickets and getting done with this match as soon as possible.
एक और नुकसान.
Wicket number 4 for Abdul Qadir. This is exceptional bowling. That one stayed down.
समझने में बिल्कुल नाकाम रहे बैटर यहाँ इस बॉल को.
Shelton was unfortunate there, Faizan. That one didn't bounce at all. Gone for a duck of 4. Hong Kong, China are 96 for 6 now.
और पाकिस्तान जीत की तरफ गामजन. यकीनी तौर पर पाकिस्तान आज कोशिश करेगा कि इस मैच को जल्द से जल्द फिनिश किया जाए। आज गर्मी भी बहुत ज़्यादा है। पाकिस्तानी फील्डर्स को रज़ाक की कोशिश होगी कि कम से कम धूप में रखा जाए। यहाँ अंपायर्स कुछ चेक कर रहे हैं।
Some confusion out there in the middle. The new batter wasn't really happy with his gear, so he was changing it with Shelton. That reminded me of our good old school days, Faizan.
एक ही बैट, एक बैट 11 खिलाड़ी।
Yeah,
रनिंग एंड पे बैट नहीं होता था।
I was lucky no one took my gloves because I was the only left-handed batsman in my team.
That was the only reason?
Yeah, because I had left-handed gloves. And nobody was allowed to touch my bat. Khan Zar, the new man in.
देखें, अनलकी रहे थोड़े से यहाँ पे बैठे।
Rizwan starting his fourth, Sherbano.
ये हमारे colleague Sherbano.
Working really hard to bring you these scenes from National Bank Stadium here in Karachi.
Sherbano और वहीदा दो मेहनती कोलीग्स हमारी और साथ हिना दीदार और फातिमा सलीम जो अहम किरदार अदा कर रही होती है।
Close once again. Any time now. I really think Razak should try a pacer from the other end to wrap things up. Although the spinners are being successful.
बिल्कुल दानिश स्पिनर्स तो अपना किरदार अदा कर ही रहे हैं, प्रेशर डाल ही रहे हैं, तो मेरा ख्याल है जल्दी जल्दी बस कराते जाएं ओवर। कादिर अब तक पाकिस्तान के लिए काफी की एलिमेंट रहे हैं। एंजॉय करते हुए हांगकांग के खिलाड़ी। Yeah.
That's Khan Zar. He's been having a ball. We are back live now. He's been having a ball of a time today. Apart from the fun times, he bowled really well as well, Khan Zar. After 25, it's 98 for 6.
और जिस तरह हम कुछ देर पहले अपने कोलीग शहरबानू के बारे में डिस्कस कर रहे थे, इस वक्त वहीदा कमेंट्री बॉक्स में अपनी जिम्मेदारियां निभा रही हैं हमारे साथ।
Almost too full to be cut there. Khanzar is staying back on the back foot, Faizan. It will be a miracle if he survives this over because Abdul Qadir is too clever to let him do that.
बड़ी एक्साइटेड अपील, शायद लैग को मिस कर रही हो यहाँ पे, अंपायर मुतासिर ना हुए, कादिर काफी पुरुमीद थे.
Exactly what I was talking about, Faizan. Khanzar was staying on the back foot. Qadir was always looking to trap him. Brought that one in. Oh, tough luck.
या अंपायर ने ये फील किया होगा लेग को थोड़ा मिस कर रहा हो. डीआरएस होता तो अंपायर कॉल पे रह सकता था.
That would have hit the leg stump, as far as I'm concerned. But the umpire is always the best judge. So clever, Abdul Qadir. Definitely the pick of the bowlers today. 4 wickets for 4 runs. Already in his 6th over. This is brilliant stuff.
प्रेशर बढ़ाते हुए एक सिंगल यहाँ जरूर हासिल किया हांगकांग चाइना के बैटर्स ने.
Right, one more ball for Khanzar to survive.
और आप देखिए किस तरह फील्ड सारी ऊपर ली हुई है, दायरे के अंदर है फील्डर्स.
I'm expecting another straighter one here.
सिर्फ 2 खिलाड़ी दायरे के बाहर.
Tossed it up instead. Khanzar gave it the kitchen sink but could not get bat on ball. After 26 is 101 for 6. Right, here is how the Pakistani bowlers have bowled. Imran getting 1 wicket for 17 runs. Abdul Qadir, the pick of the bowlers, getting 4 wickets, giving away just 6 runs. And Haris getting 1 wicket for 34 runs. Touch expensive, but bowled well again. Swept this time and swept well. There is a man there and he cuts it off just inside the line.
कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए गेंद को बाउंड्री लाइन तक पहुंचने से रोका और इसी तरह हांगकांग के 100 रन मुकम्मल. अब्दुल रज़ाक अब तक कोई कामयाबी हासिल ना कर सके, स्पिन करा रहे हैं.
That's a sight. Without a run-up. Using those shoulders, this one was quick through the air.
देखिए बॉलिंग का जो बेसिक है वो तो नहीं बदलता.
It's good to see these over 40 cricketers enjoy themselves.
रज़ाक के चेहरे के तासुरात बता रहे हैं कि वो इन लम्हात को कितना एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. अब्दुल रज़ाक जिन्होंने अपनी सारी जिंदगी बतौर मीडियम पेसर पाकिस्तान की नुमाइंदगी की, आज उनका नया बॉलिंग स्टाइल भी देख लें.
After 27, it's 105 for 6. Naveed, the only man who looked dangerous, scoring 45 of 62. He played really well. No one else provided the support that he needed.
नजीब भी 16 रन 11 गेंदों पे कोशिश की बट अनफॉर्चुनेट रहे.
He did look good. Couldn't stay on the wicket though.
Qadir to continue.
Qadir wouldn't mind this single because it brings Khanzar on strike. And he has an opportunity to get a fifer here. He's already gotten 4 wickets. Another man in, Faizan, on the onside.
सर्कल के बाहर जो फील्डर है वो थोड़ा सा अंदर आ जाए.
There you go. I guess Abdul Razak heard me. Smacks it. Took Abdul Qadir by surprise there. He'll get 4 for it, but Abdul Qadir wouldn't really mind. Because he is bowling straight.
इक्का दुक्का बाउंड्री से फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा यहाँ. पाकिस्तान की सेहत पे कोई असर नहीं पड़ेगा इस एक आध चौके से या हर 3-4 ओवर में एक चौका हो जाए. ये देखें, शॉट अच्छा था. शॉट की तारीफ तो देना पड़ेगी.
But he literally slogged it. That's what Abdul Qadir wants him to do.
देखते हैं कादिर कैसे रिस्पॉन्ड करते हैं चौके का.
That is well played. Just nudging it towards fine leg.
और चौका नहीं हो पाया.
They will get 3 for it though.
गेंद की रफ्तार आउटफील्ड की वजह से सुस्त पड़ गई. थक जाती है गेंद भी ट्रैवल करते करते. दानिश.
The outfield seems a bit slower as compared to the first 3 matches. The fat lady has already started humming, Faizan. If Pakistan continue taking wickets, she will start singing as well. Oh, missed everything. Missed everything. Even the keeper had no idea. It will go for 4. Ah. Some extras spoiling Qadir's figures there. After 28, it's 117 for 6. Abdul Razak will continue with his right arm off spins. Right, we have Hina Didar on the sidelines with a special guest. Over to you, Hina.
With me is Naveed Tariq, all-rounder of Hong Kong team. He scored 45 for 61. Well, Naveed, feeling a little disappointed, couldn't stay longer on the ground?
Definitely. You know, we had high hopes coming into this match, but unfortunately the Pakistani boys were too good today.
By the way, 6 wickets have already fallen. What do you think? How long are your batters going to stay to chase this?
We would have liked to bat the whole 45. Qadir has just bowled exceptionally well. I think he's picked up 4 already. We just had no answers for him today.
Okay, so any other plan given by the captain?
Well, the plan was to bat long, take it deep, and hope for the best. But unfortunately, like I said, the Pakistani boys were just too good today.
Yeah, definitely hope for the best and good luck. Well, seems like Hong Kong team is under pressure. We'll see what happens next. Back to the commentary box.
The star batter for Hong Kong China, Naveed, scoring 45 runs. Yeah, the plan was to stay on the wicket. But credit to Abdul Qadir. After 29, it's 120 for 6. That's all he does. He is the 12th man. 12th men can bowl, but they cannot bat.
लेकिन बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, जिस तरह 4 विकेटें अब्दुल कादिर ने ली हैं। टिपिकल जिस तरह लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर का बॉलिंग एक्शन होता है, बल्कि मुझे याद है कि इकबाल कासिम से काफ़ी इनका मिलता जुलता बॉलिंग एक्शन था। तो इस दौरान मेरा ख्याल अब्दुल कादिर चेंज हुए और हारिस अयाज बॉलिंग करने आए। दानिश, अब लोग बात कर रहे हैं कि ये टीम जल्दी आउट हो जाए। सिकंदर बख्श साहब ने तो हमारे लिए इनाम भी रख दिया कि हमारे इस स्पेल में अगर टीम आउट हो गई, लेकिन इनाम इतना उन्होंने ज़्यादा रखा है कि स्क्रीन पर बता नहीं सकते। तो क्या ही अच्छा होता कि पहले अब्दुल रज़ाक फील्डिंग करते और उसके बाद टारगेट चेस करके इस मैच को जल्दी ख़त्म कर देते।
Absolutely, but even I asked Abdul Razak after the toss that what is the reason behind Pakistan batting first after winning the toss in every match. He gave me that famous smile of his and he said, it's too hot.
210 रन मजीद चाहिए और 96 गेंदों का खेल अभी बाकी है। हारिस अयाज
is good. The only problem I see in that is, Vatisab, if in the semi-final or the final, the other team wins the toss and decides to bat first and you have to chase in that scenario, will you be ready enough to do that? Because teams like USA have played really good cricket throughout this tournament.
एक और स्वीप शॉट खेला है और 4 रन हासिल किए हैं। तो आज मौसम भी दानिश अच्छा खासा गर्म मौसम है। हारिस अयाज को अगर हम क्लोज में देख सकें तो काफ़ी गर्मी की शिद्दत ज़्यादा है। को मेरे ख्याल को 37-38 टेम्परेचर है आज कराची का। हारिस अयाज
Bodhi Satya fighting it out for his team.
कोई चांस नहीं है इस गेंद पर। तो 30 ओवर कंप्लीट हुए, 123 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। भाई ये शॉर्ट लोड ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली पे बैठा हुआ आ रहा है प्लेयर। नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची से एक बार फिर आपको खुशामदीद कहते हैं। अभी अभी पानी का वक्फा ख़त्म हुआ है और दानिश अनीस शेख की जगह मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं अतीकुर रहमान।
बहुत शुक्रिया माजिद भट्टी साहब। 30 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ।
ये पावर प्ले का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर 123 रन बनाए हैं हांगकांग चाइना ने 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 30 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है और अब 90 गेंदों का खेल बाकी है और जुनैद खलील नया ओवर शुरू कर रहे हैं। नब्बे गेंदों पर अतीक 206 रन दरकार हैं और आज जुनैद खलील नैनीताल वाला का दिन है। आज उन्होंने बैटिंग में बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस दी। देखें बॉलिंग में क्या करते हैं।
बहुत ही फ्लाइट बॉल थी और फुल टॉस उसको बनाया, लेकिन फील्डर वहाँ मौजूद, एक रन ही बन सका। चहलकदमी करते हुए एक रन मुकम्मल किया। 124 रन हांगकांग चाइना का स्कोर। और अब्दुल कादिर बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की बड़ी साहब, 4 विकेटें ले गए और हांगकांग को एक ऐसी पोजीशन में ला खड़ा किया है कि उनकी जीत बहुत मुश्किल दिखाई दे रही है। और जुनैद खलील की एक अच्छी बॉल, बहुत डिफेंसिव अंदाज में खेलते हुए।
ये देखें जो जिस गेंद पे स्ट्रोक खेला जा सकता है उस पर भी स्ट्रोक नहीं खेल पा रहे हैं। इस बार अंपायर ने वाइड बॉल का इशारा दिया। तो जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है, अगर ये मैच हांगकांग जीत सकता है तो 14.07 का रन रेट दरकार है।
बहुत पीछे से एक आवाज बड़ी अच्छी आई, बस करके।
मेरा ख्याल में अगर सिकंदर बख्श साहब बैटिंग कर रहे हो तो ये 14 का रन रेट जो है ये चेजेबल है।
86 बॉलों पर 203 और सिर्फ 4 विकेटें बाकी हांगकांग की। जुनैद खलील अपनी चौथी बॉल करते हुए और अच्छा शॉट इस्तेमाल किया गैप की जानिब और 4 रन का इजाफा खानजर की जानिब से।
बैकफुट पे पंच किया है खानजर ने और चूंकि गैप था इसलिए किसी फील्डर के लिए कोई मौका नहीं।
खानजर हांगकांग चाइना के ऑलराउंडर, मीडियम फास्ट बॉलर भी हैं ये।
अधिक ये पहले भी चीज़ डिस्कस होती रही कि जब आपका इतना बड़ा टारगेट है, इस दौरान रन आउट की अपील करते हुए फील्डर और काफ़ी पुरएतमाद दिखाई देते और अंपायर ने रिव्यू लिया।
जिस तरीके से चहलकदमी करते हुए आ रहे थे बैटर, तो अगर ये आउट होगा तो इसमें ना फील्डर का कमाल है, लेकिन देखना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पहुँच चुके हैं मेरे ख्याल से।
जी हाँ, तकरीबन 3 फीट बैट्समैन का बैट अंदर था।
खानजर पहुंच गए, लेकिन बहुत, और यहाँ नॉट आउट का इशारा। तो
गर्मी की शिद्दत इतनी ज़्यादा है अतीक कि जो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक स्कोरबोर्ड है उस पर भी अब बहुत स्क्रीन धुंधली सी दिखाई दे रही है।
रोशनी बहुत तेज़ है, धूप बिल्कुल अपने चमचमाती हुई है, तो ऐसे में स्कोरबोर्ड को देखना ज़रा मुश्किल हो जाता है। लेकिन आप सही कह रहे थे कि पाकिस्तान 300 प्लस कर देता है तो सामने वाली टीम बहुत ही बैकफुट पे चली जाती है। उसकी पूरी कोशिश ये होती है कि सिर्फ 45 ओवर हम खेल लें, जितना स्कोर हो सकेगा होएगा। लेकिन
हारिस अयाज आसान सिंगल लेते हुए, लेकिन जिस तरह रन रेट बढ़ता जा रहा है और 199 रन अब मज़ीद दरकार हैं 83 गेंदों पर 198 रन, तो खासा मुश्किल बल्कि नामुमकिन ये टारगेट है। अतीक
बट साहब मेरे ख्याल से अब जो पाकिस्तान का आखिरी राउंड मैच यूएई से होगा उसमें मेरे ख्याल से पाकिस्तान को अगर टॉस जीतती है तो मेरे ख्याल से पहले बाद में बैटिंग करनी चाहिए सामने वाली टीम को, क्योंकि कभी ऐसी पोजीशन हो सकती है आपकी भी सामने वाली टीम टॉस जीते और अगर वो हुई तो पाकिस्तान के लिए चेस करना मुश्किल होगा, क्योंकि 45 ओवर कराना और उसके बाद फिर बैटिंग करना, तो ये स्टेमिना भी पाकिस्तान को चेक कर लेना चाहिए इससे पहले कि सेमीफाइनल फाइनल में ऐसा मरहला आ जाए और पाकिस्तान टीम फिर हाथ मलती रह जाए।
अतीक, जब इतना गर्म मौसम है और दोपहर में ज़ाहिर है सुबह 10 बजे मैच शुरू होता है तो नेशनल स्टेडियम में तो फ्लड लाइट्स का भी ऑप्शन है। अगर इस ऑप्शन को एक्सप्लोर कर लेते वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन वाले, लेकिन शायद बिजली में मैच करवाना एक महंगा काम भी है।
जी सही कहा आपने भट्टी साहब, जिस तरीके से
बोधिसत्या
14
रन पर बल्कि 20 रन पर खेल रहे हैं। खान नजर तो ओवर खत्म हुआ 32 पर 132 6 विकेट पर।
और 32 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ। 132 6 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर हांगकांग चाइना का स्कोर 78 बॉलों पर 197 रन्स और तकरीबन 16 की एवरेज से रन रेट रिक्वायर्ड है हांगकांग को। और जुनेद खलील अपना दूसरा ओवर करते हुए
इस बार लेग स्टंप के बाहर जुनेद ने गेंद करवाई। अंपायर का इशारा देखना होगा। लेग बाय का 1 रन बना तो जुनेद ने पहले ओवर में 7 रन दिए थे, ये गेंद उनकी लेग स्टंप के बाहर गिरी जिसपे लेग बाय का 1 रन बना। इस बार शॉट तो जोरदार खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन सीधा मिड विकेट के फील्डर के हाथ में। लग रहा है हांगकांग की टीम भी अधिक हिम्मत हार गई है। अब वो कोशिश कर रही है कि बाकी ओवर्स पूरे हों और मैच खत्म हो।
हांगकांग की टीम तो जब ही हिम्मत हार गई जब 300 प्लस हुआ था और ये बहुत गैप से निकलती हुई बॉल सीधी 4 रन की जानिब, लेकिन इन चौके से फायदा नहीं होगा हांगकांग को। लगातार एक झालना इनिंग खेलनी होगी।
हाँ, एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलना होगी अगर मैच जीतना है। तो हमारी शायद उन्होंने आवाज़ सुन ली और अगली गेंद पे चौका मारा, लेकिन एक चौके से काम नहीं चलेगा, बहुत सारे चौकों की ज़रूरत है, बल्कि कुछ छक्के भी चाहिए।
और अच्छी बॉल यहाँ मुकम्मल तौर पर बीट हुए खान नजर जो 24 के स्कोर पर खेल रहे हैं। जुनेद खलील की अच्छी बॉल थी।
जुनेद खलील को देखें तो एक लाइन पर गेंद नहीं करा रहे हैं, कभी लेग स्टंप के बाहर, कभी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, कभी सीधी गेंद। तो स्पिनर के लिए तो जब तक लाइन और लेंथ आप कंट्रोल नहीं करेंगे विकेट मिलना मुश्किल है। ये गेंद उन्होंने निस्बतन बेहतर गेंद करवाई।
सही कहा भट्टी साहब, ओवर 40 के बाद लाइन और लेंथ बरकरार रखना ज़रा मुश्किल होता है। और यूं 33 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल। 138 6 खिलाड़ी आउट पर हांगकांग चाइना का स्कोर। 72 गेंदों पर 191 रन दरकार हांगकांग चाइना को। हाँ। और ये पॉइंट्स टेबल देखें आप भट्टी साहब, 5 मैचेस 5 जीते पाकिस्तान ने 10 पॉइंट। यूएसए की टीम जो है 5 मैचेस में 7 पॉइंट हासिल कर सकी।
अभी अभी जो अधिक थोड़ी देर पहले इत्तला आई है कि यूएस 6ठा मैच जीत गई है, तो उनकी 4 फतुहात हैं। तो मुमकिन तौर पर लग ऐसे रहा है कि पाकिस्तान और यूएस के दरमियान फाइनल होगा। नॉर्मली तो पाकिस्तान और यूएसए का कोई कंपैरिजन नहीं है ज़ाहिर है, लेकिन क्रिकेट में अब यूएस की ये टीम फाइनल खेलेगी।
ऊंचा शॉट खेल दिया है यहां पर और बॉल सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। अंपायर का इशारा, 4 रन। हारिस अयास को एक चिपकता हुआ शॉट।
लेकिन रन रेट भी आप देखें कि 16 के रन रेट से उनको ये स्कोर अबूर करना है। तो बहरहाल अपने मसल्स दिखाते हुए हांगकांग के बैट्समैन इस बार टिपिकल क्रॉस बैट शॉट टांग रख के मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर।
हारिस अयाज की बहुत अच्छी बॉल, बिल्कुल डिफेंसिव अंदाज में खेला।
अगर आप अब्दुल कादिर का बॉलिंग एनालिसिस देखें तो उन्होंने शायद 14 या 16 रन दे के 4 विकेट लिए, लेकिन हारिस अयाज महंगे साबित हुए। 45 रन दे चुके हैं 7.4 ओवर्स में, 1 विकेट मिली है हारिस को।
और यहां 1 रन बन सकेगा क्योंकि फील्डर बिल्कुल वहां मौजूद। हारिस अयाज 6 रन दे चुके हैं इस ओवर के अंदर। और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल, पुरजोर अपील यहां खुर्रम विकेट कीपर की खुद ही
स्टंप की
इशारा।
डिमांड कर रहे हैं अंपायर से, लेकिन अंपायर बिल्कुल कन्विंस है कि बैट्समैन क्रीज के अंदर है। तो 34 ओवर खत्म हुए, 144 पर 6।
और ये नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम का ड्रॉन शॉट, जुनैद खलील, बहुत बाहर बॉल थी लेकिन
और
अंपायर
ड्रोन कैमरा बहुत ज़बरदस्त मंजर कशी कर रहा है। तो ड्रोन की जो टीम है वो भी क्रेडिट की मुस्तहक, लेकिन इस वक्त जुनैद खलील क्रेडिट हासिल करने के लिए, लेकिन अभी तक अपनी पहली विकेट की तलाश में जुनैद 2.2 ओवर्स करवा चुके हैं।
बाहर निकले, शॉट मारना चाहते थे लेकिन फील्डर वहां मौजूद, सिर्फ 1 रन ही बन सकेगा। खुलकर ना शॉट मार पा रहे हैं, ना उनकी शॉट लग रहे हैं, ना आउट हो रहे हैं। बहुत ही, और ये बिल्कुल 4 होगा क्योंकि अपने फील्डर बॉल के पीछे हैं। पहुंच गए अमजद, थ्रो किया, और जुनैद खलील बस स्वीप करना चाहा और अच्छा स्वीप किया। बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन की जानिब, 4 रन का इजाफा। खान नजर
हर एक ओवर में चौका मार रहे हैं,
लेकिन हर ओवर में मेरे ख्याल से इनको कोई 15-16 रन चाहिए है। इसकी रफ्तार से बनाएंगे तो कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा, वरना ये एक चौका 1 आध छक्के से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। और ये पुरजोर अपील जुनैद खलील, जिन्हें इंतजार था, मुकम्मल तौर पर बैट खान नजीर बीट हुए। बॉल सीधी विकेट कीपर की ग्लव्स में और उन्होंने कोई मौका हाथ से जाने नहीं दिया। स्टंप हुए यहां पर खान नजर, ये देखिए।
तो
बहुत क्विक रिस्पांस दिया विकेट कीपर खुर्रम ने।
तो 7वीं विकेट गिरी और 40 ओवर मुकम्मल हुए। तो 152 पर 7 विकेट हांगकांग चाइना। कमेंट्री के लिए जीशान और सिकंदर बख्श ने मुझे इनाम भी दिया है, लेकिन उसका तस्करा फिर हम अपने शो में करेंगे जियो के 4 पे।
Hansa losing his wicket after scoring 32 runs, and with that dismissal, Hong Kong China are now 152 for 7 after 35.
Well, Hong Kong and well, what a beautiful view of the National Stadium, National Bank National Stadium. I don't know, National Bank should have invested more money on their own stadium. And you can see the Gulstan-e-Johar and Gulshan-e-Iqbal at your background.
Yeah, these are one of the most populous areas in the city.
Yes, and whenever we have a match over here, a lot of people complain, but we can't help it. We have to have a match, and this is one of the best stadium. Have a lot of history in this stadium.
Saurabh Biswas is the new batter in at number 9 today for Hong Kong China. Bowled really well today. Saurabh was a little expensive in last few overs. That's how Junaid Khalil picked up his first wicket of the game.
Yes, he went for a big one. Could not connect. Well, Hong Kong China is struggling right now. Yes, and playing with a straight bat and a slip for a change. Where is Mr. Abdul Razak himself? He's fielding. Is he there in the field?
Yeah, Abdul Razak, I think he's standing there at short third man.
Point.
Might be a chance of a
run
run out.
And yes, he's gone. He's gone. Another wicket gone. Run out this time. It was was trying to take a sharp single. Good fielding by the fielder at point area.
Spare a thought for Saurabh. Bodhisattva hit it straight to that fielder at point, and the leg umpire did not even bother to refer it upstairs. So Saurabh is going to walk back without even facing a ball. He was at the non-striker's end. He was running towards the danger end. Not a good day with the bat today for Saurabh. He's going to walk back to the pavilion without even facing a ball. So that means another wicket has gone down for Hong Kong China. They are 152 for 8. Saurabh Biswas walking back to the pavilion without even facing a delivery. It's 152 for 8. So 8 wickets have gone down for Hong Kong China. It's just a matter of time before Pakistan finish off with the tail. Kashif Sams coming into bat at number 10, and more fielders are now standing inside the inner ring. That's how Saurabh lost his wicket. The wicketkeeper just hitting it straight to that fielder at back for a point, and Rizwan throwing it back to the wicketkeeper. And in the end, it was a sorry dismissal for Saurabh. Not a memorable day with the bat for Saurabh.
Well, Ayaz should bowl flighted balls, so let the batsman hit. Yeah. Come on, hit, man.
Yeah, it was a flighted delivery for sure. Slightly wider outside the off stump, but there was some extra bounce as well. Just one fielder, in fact, just two fielders on the leg side, a deep square leg and deep in wicket. Even long on is in place. I would really appreciate if they can also bring in the square leg inside.
Well, day before yesterday, I was at the gym at the Defense DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy, and at that in that match, UAE were 63 for 6. It's how many overs gone? 36, 152 for 8.
Yeah, UAE won that game against Hong Kong by just 2 wickets. Whereas if you look at their performance today against Australia, they have been bundled out for just 62.
Yeah, these are the 4 wickets by Abdul Qadir. First one leg before. Second one again leg before. Is it the second one? The same one. Cotton ball. This is the third one. And inside edge to the stumps.
Yeah, he has bowled really well today. Qadir found perfect line and perfect length from the very first over. Abdul Qadir got 2 batters trapped right in front of the stump, so he still have almost 2 overs remaining. He can very well pick up a 5-wicket haul here. Initially they were looking to come back for the second one, but decided against it. So now he has got the tail-ender Kashif up against him. He has got a fielder at first slip as well. Junaid Khalil standing there at short extra cover. 3 fielders on the offside. Kashif, who is yet to get off the mark, has faced 4 deliveries, and Qadir has an opportunity now of picking up another one. He's playing it on the leg side. Huge gap available there on the leg side because both the fielders are standing at the boundary ropes.
Well, for a change, 2 slips. And the bowler bowled on the middle stump. And there was a single towards the short mid-wicket. Now as he has 2 slip fielders, now this is the 2 slip fielders in a short cover, so he must bowl outside the off stump. Nah, that's bad bowling.
Yeah, once again trying to drift onto the pads, Abdul Qadir. The field that he has taken, a fielder at slip and a fielder at gully, he needs to be flighting the ball outside the off stump. Even if in that process he can, even if he gets hit away for a few boundaries, that shouldn't discourage him because he already have very good figures, 4 for 17 in almost 8 overs. But at least by bowling flighted deliveries outside the off stump, he will give himself a chance of picking up yet another. Good one, really good one. That was so close to the outside edge, he knows that. A dot ball to end the over with 37 done. Hong Kong are 155 for 8. Bowling performance so far from the Pakistan veteran side. Imran picking up a wicket today. Razak not amongst the wickets. He bowled 6 overs. Haris picking up a wicket. Abdul Qadir the pick of the lot, picking up 4 wickets today, and a wicket to Junaid Khalil as well. Upish over extra cover. Good shot, really good timing. Another boundary this to Bodhisattva. Starting the over well. Once again with no fielder outside the 30-yard circle, so it was an easy boundary to be taken, but they shouldn't mind that, Pakistan.
Yeah, that's why I believe they should have more fielders near to the batsman and let him hit. Let the batsman use his power. We'll see.
This time it's slightly shorter. Once again, the ball has gone into the gap. It's going to be back-to-back boundaries now to the right-hander.
Well, Junaid is bowling very slow and outside the off stump, and there is only 4 fielders there. The 5th one is the slip fielder. He must try and bowl within the stump, so let him hit towards the mid-wicket area and the long on area where the 2 fielders are waiting for the catch. Too wide.
Yeah, it's going to be a wide down the leg side. Yeah, he's bowling it wide outside the off stump, and although there is a packed offside field, but since he's bowling much slower through the air, so he's giving the time to the batter so that he can find the gaps and play the ball on its merit. Once again, there you see bowling it much slower through the air, although the ball kept a little low, otherwise that could have travelled past the boundary ropes as well. Flighting it up. There was some turn there for the off spinner. In search of another wicket, Junaid had a pretty good outing with the bat in the first innings. Top scored for Pakistan with 81 while opening the batting today. An appeal there, but the impact was way outside the off stump. Bodhi Satya was attempting a scoop over wicket keeper there. You see, he was got into position very early. Or very deep inside the crease as well, but the impact was outside the off stump, which saved the batter. A good comeback after being struck for 2 boundaries. Once again, couldn't find the gap, so another dot ball to end the over with 38 done. Hong Kong, China are at 664 for 8.
Well, still 2 more wickets to go for Pakistan, and almost 150 runs they have to score, Hong Kong and China. 2 slips, and slips are standing too far away. They must go towards close to the bat, and Qadir must try to flight the ball outside the off stump. Let him hit. Yeah, that's a better ball. And the batsman also like to enjoy his batting. He's not in a mood to hit a big one.
Sikandar, Pakistan are scheduled to play their last league game tomorrow against UAE. Should we see some changes in their tactics?
Which tactics? They already reached the finals. They're playing in the same. They're lucky. They have made their own. Oh, and is he gone? Yes. 9 wickets are gone.
Yeah, it was a big edge. It was a thick edge. He bowled it flatter. He bowled it slightly wider outside the off stump. Kashif was just looking to cut it, but it was too close to his body. And with that, Abdul Qadir also picks up his 5th wicket of the game. There you see it was slightly flatter in trajectory and a very good take behind the stumps from the wicket keeper. He knew it straight away. There were definitely 2 sounds there. The first, the ball hitting the outside edge and then going onto the gloves. Kashif Shams walking back after scoring just 1. Hong Kong, China are 164 for 9. Well, by tactics, Sikandar, I meant that recently in the last few games, we have seen Pakistan winning the toss and opting to bat first. Now, you never know the situation in the eliminators in the finals. What if you lose the toss and you are asked to bowl first?
Well, they should have thought about it before this match in the early stages, but as the things are going on their way, so why should they change? If they win on this track, they have been playing all that. They are lucky that they have made a draw, that they are playing all the matches at the National Stadium. The other teams are playing all over the Karachi, but they are, which is, I believe, unfair for the other teams. Khan Jamshed is the new batsman. He was the right-hander. So they don't have to change. The last wicket is here, 164 for 9. And this is the last wicket fell. As I told you, you should bowl outside the off stump. 5 wickets for him. Very well done, very well bowled.
Yeah, he has bowled his heart out today. Abdul Qadir into his last over, picking up a 5. No better achievement for a bowler.
That's a better line. You have 2 slips and a short cover. So keep on bowling him on this outside the off stump line.
Yes, 1 delivery remaining in his spell. Can he pick up a 6? No, he doesn't. Pulls it wide outside the off stump. Another successful over comes to an end from Abdul Qadir. He finished off his spell with 5 for 17. After 39, Hong Kong, China are 164 for 9. Just one wicket remaining for Hong Kong China. They are on a verge of another big defeat, this time at the hands of Pakistan. Pakistan once again putting up a mammoth total on the board in the first innings. Big appeal this from the wicket keeper. The decision is going to be referred upstairs.
Is it a stumping chance? Do you think it's stumped?
The wicketkeeper looked pretty convinced.
Yeah, he was very confident. He is very confident. Let's see. This is the right angle. It's not a no ball. Is he on the line? No, I think he's behind this line.
Well, there are two things to consider. Firstly, that yes, he did drag his back foot. Secondly, the wicketkeeper took the bails off in front of the stumps. I don't think whether that is allowed.
That's not allowed. All the youngsters are watching right now. See, he's collecting the ball in front of the stump. You can't do that. A wicketkeeper has to collect the ball behind the stump.
This might give us a better angle. There you see, collecting the ball and dislodging the bails from in front of the stumps as a wicketkeeper. And even by the time he disturbed the stump, I think his foot was back in. Mr. Jeem taking some time before he can come out with the final decision of the third umpire. Well, he wants to check it again. His toes were just behind the line there. There you see the correct decision has been made. It's not out. Bodhisatya survives. .165 more runs needed by Hong Kong China. Just a matter of time before Pakistan picks up this last wicket. Junaid Khalil bowling the 40th over. Well, credit should be given to the fact that after bowling 45 overs in that scorching heat in the first inning, they have still managed to play almost till the 40 overs. Hong Kong China playing it fine. Square leg fielder is going to cut that one off. Bodhisatya wants to come back for the second run.
.166 for 9. A lot of runs to chase. And Hong Kong China is not interested in chasing the runs. They just want to bat and enjoy the batting. Went for a big one. Is it up in the air? No. I can't see the ball. This pink ball is really annoying. You can't see the ball where it's going.
Well, he tried to clear the fielder down there at long on. It hit the inside half of the bat. Amjad was standing there at long on, who picked it up. Just a single. Jamshed now is on strike. Junaid Khalil once again bowling it wider outside the off stump. The wicketkeeper once again taking the bails off. He's a tail ender, Jamshed. Can Junaid Khalil get through the defense? Once again slower through the air, hitting it straight to mid wicket. It's going to be another dot ball. So 40 done. Hong Kong China still surviving. They are 167 for 9. Nothing much to talk about the batting performance of Hong Kong China. Naveed batted well for his 45. Then we saw few stars from Ankur and Iftikhar couldn't move on. Farooq was dismissed after scoring just one. Bodhisatya is still out there. Khanzar batted well for 32 as well. Saurav unfortunately was run out without troubling the scorers. Kashif also went back after scoring 1 run. He was the 5th wicket for Abdul Qadir today. Just 8 extra runs given by Pakistan. So throughout the tournament, it has been a pretty disciplined bowling performances from the men in green. The fact that they restricted the stronger sides like Australia and West Indies to just 200 runs, and they have managed to win almost every game by a big margin. So another change in the bowling attack. Hassan Raza has been brought from the far end. Picked up 2 wickets the other day against Canada. Starts off with the shortest delivery, and Junaid Khalil once again showcasing his futsal skills in stopping the ball.
Well, that can be dangerous, you know. You have to play the finals and you can't stop with your foot. Sometimes it's really painful.
Well, he gave the charge. He wanted to come down the track, but in the end just let that ball go straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Too short, too wide, asking to be hit. That's going to be a boundary. He's fighting alone here, Bodhi Satya, like a lone warrior. He knows he has nothing to lose. Just the last wicket remaining.
Well,
Why not offer some strokes?
Yeah, just a personal achievement. It was a very good shot through the covers. Pretty powerful shot. Now they have sent a sweeper at the backward point area.
Yeah, he's fighting hard, Bodhi Satya. He knows they are almost down and out in this game, Hong Kong, China. Leading edge taken. Yes, the finger is going to go up, and Hassan Raza picks up the final wicket. It was a leg spinner. It bounced a little more. Bodhi Satya was once again looking to cut it on the offside. Got a thickish outside edge, and once again a very good catch taken by Khurram behind the stumps.
Well, very well flighted ball, and he went for a cut shot. Good catch by the wicketkeeper. Sometimes when the ball is bouncing, get the edge, it's very difficult to level it, and he did a good job. So it's all over for Hong Kong and China. They lost the game by how many runs?
By 157 runs, by a big margin.
57, it's a big margin. So, but they have a good experience, I'm sure, as the teammates were talking about the Hong Kong and China team and their system and everything. It's a good experience for them to play in Karachi at National Stadium of Pakistan, one of the most historical stadium, and with some test cricketers. And I'm sure the next time when they'll come to play in different league or different places, and they will have more experience. So it's all over at the National Stadium. Now we'll wait for the presentation.
Yeah, they've had a pretty decent outing so far in this over 40s Cricket Global Cup. Unfortunately, today not being one of their memorable days, suffering a huge defeat at the hands of Pakistan. But credit should be given to the fact that they showed up in this tournament. They bowled decently in the first innings. Yeah, they conceded a little few runs towards the end of the innings. They have been pretty decent in other games, in other grounds all around the city. Both teams shaking hands. Pakistan coach Jalaluddin also very happy. So is their manager Azam Khan. With this victory, Pakistan have almost cemented their place in the semi-finals. It was another good all-round performance from the man in green. Once again winning the toss, Abdul Razak deciding to bat first, scoring in excess of 300. Batters getting half centuries. Junaid Khalil being the top scorer with 81 runs, and half centuries from Amjad as well as Ilyas. Waqas also made a valuable contribution of quick fire 40 odd runs towards the end of the innings, because of which Pakistan were able to put up 327 runs on the board. And in reply, although Hong Kong China tried their level best to make some comeback, but it was a little too much. Hong Kong China still have one game remaining in their campaign. They'll be looking to finish it off on a high note. That's how their run chase started. Lost wicket very early there. Imran Ali disturbing their timber. This was the lead who batted really well for his 45. Made full use of those full tosses, those loose deliveries on the leg side. Haris Ayaz was the one who dismissed the batter. Scored 45 valuable runs. Although they tried a little best to hit few runs, Abdul Qadir was straight away amongst the wickets. Dismissed two batters in a similar fashion out leg before it when they were looking to play it on the leg side. He was the pick of the bowlers for Pakistan today. That's a caught and bowl chance. A very easy one. Hamza also batted well towards the middle stages of the innings before he was dismissed. While looking to come down the track, he was stumped with the bowling of Junaid Khalil. The wicketkeeper also had a pretty decent outing, a stumping chance, 2 wicket, 2 catches. That's how Saurav lost his wicket. Didn't even face a delivery before he was run out at the wicketkeeper's end. Abdul Qadir completing his 5 That's how the last wicket fell. Bodhi Satya was out, caught behind. Hassan Raza picking up the final wicket. And it was all over. Time to go towards Hina Didar, who is once again out there on the sidelines.
Yet another victory for Pakistan, and this time it was against Hong Kong. With me is Abdul Qadir, who picked up 5 wickets for 17 runs. Well, you must be happy, Qadir. आप कह रहे थे बड़ी मेहनत लगती है, of course मेहनत लगती है.
जी हाँ, बहुत मेहनत लगती है और आपको पता ही है कराची की जो गर्मी चल रही है उसमें, लेकिन हमें सपोर्ट अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कोचेस की और मैनेजर की, हमारी टीम की, मैनेजमेंट की बड़ी सपोर्ट है. प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं, वापस आ रहे हैं फॉर्म में आहिस्ता 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 आहिस्ता, लेकिन गर्मी जो है वो बेहाल कर देती है.
Of course, गर्मी एक टफ चैलेंज है ड्यूरिंग मैच, लेकिन क्या कहेंगे, बैक टू बैक विक्ट्रीज हो रही हैं, कैप्टन के साथ आप लोगों की किस तरह कम्युनिकेशन रहती है?
कॉम्बिनेशन हमारा बहुत अच्छा है. हमारे ड्रेसिंग रूम में जो है हमारे जो सीनियर्स हैं उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा माहौल रखा हुआ और सबको बैक करते हैं और जाके सब परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं अपने अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
आगे के मैचेस के लिए किस तरह की तैयारी है, क्या लगता है फाइनल कहीं पाकिस्तान ही तो नहीं ले जाएगा?
गोल तो यही है, लेकिन देखते हैं, क्रिकेट है, कुछ भी कह सकते हैं, डे का गेम होता है. पहले तो हमने नेक्स्ट मैच खेलना है, उसके बाद सेमीफाइनल और उसके बाद फाइनल, तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश यही है कि फाइनल जीतें.
Alright, thank you so much and enjoy the celebration. Abdul Qadir was with us. Back to the commentary box.
That was Hina Didar with the hero of the game for Pakistan today, Abdul Qadir picking up 5 wickets. That's how they batted in the run chase. Hong Kong China. Najib scored just 16 runs. Naveed, although batted really well for his 45. Ankur and Iftikhar scoring 15 runs each. Farooq, the captain, could only score 1 run. Bodhi Satya was out there till the end of the innings. Khanzar batted well for his 32 runs as well. Saurav was run out without even facing a delivery. Just 8 extra runs were given by the Pakistani bowlers in their bowling. In the second innings, Imran picked up the first wicket, a wicket to Haris, Junaid and Hassan. And the pick of the bowlers, Abdul Qadir. Look at that spell, 9 overs, 3 maidens, 17 runs conceded and picked up 5 valuable wickets. So Pakistan winning the toss, batting first, once again putting up a mammoth total on the board. Junaid, Khalil, Amjad and Ilyas getting half centuries. Saurav was the pick of the bowlers, picking up 2 wickets, although he was a little expensive towards the end of the innings. And in reply, Hong Kong were bundled out for just 171 runs, Naveed being the top scorer with 45 and Abdul Qadir finishing off with 5 wickets to his name. So in the end, Pakistan winning this game yet again by 157 runs. We'll take a short commercial break and after that we'll be right back with Danish and Ease all set with the presentation ceremony.
Welcome back once again to National Bank Cricket Stadium, where Pakistan have defeated Hong Kong China by 157 runs, clenching their 6th consecutive win of the tournament. Let's get on with the presentation ceremony. Joining us in the presentation party is Mr. Syed Usman, Head of Marketing and Brand Management, Jubilee Life Insurance. Mr. Fawad Bari is also with us, CEO Haseen Habib Limited. We have Mr. Imran Maniar with us, MD SSGC, along with a legend. We're honored to have Mr. Sadiq Mohammed here as well with us. A round of applause for Mr. Sadiq Mohammed. Sir, thank you so much for joining us here. We also have Mr. Fawad Jas Khan, Chairman PVCA, Mr. Amir Ilyas Butt, CEO PVCA, Ijaz Faki Sahab, Treasurer PVCA, and Mr. Amir Sarfaraz, Honorary Secretary PVCA. Let's get on with the presentation ceremony. The first award we have to give away is for the best batter. I'd like to request Mr. Imran Maniar, MD SSGC, to come forward and hand over the prize to someone whose team was chasing 300 plus runs. He came out to bat and batted with a lot of positive intent. It's none other than Naveed Tariq for his 45 runs. Naveed, come forward and collect your prize for the best batter. You look surprised, Naveed. You played with a lot of positive intent. Well played, Naveed. Best of luck for the rest of the matches. You guys played well as a team. Thank you so much. We'll move on towards the next prize, which is for the best bowler. And we just have one candidate in this. This guy was exceptional today. Got a fifer and gave away just 17 runs. It's Abdul Qadir. I'd like to request Mr. Fawad Bari to come forward and hand over the prize for the best bowler. He was crucial in Pakistan's win today. Never allowed the Hong Kong China batters to settle down on the crease. Kept chipping away on those wickets. Let's move on to the big prize. Now, this guy did everything today. He batted well, he bowled well, scored 81 runs, took a wicket for his team. It's Junaid Khalil. I'd like to request Syed Usman, Head of Marketing and Brand Management, Jubilee Life Insurance, to come forward and hand over the prize to Junaid Khalil. Next up, I'd like to request the losing captain, Farooq Saeed, to come and join us here and talk us through about today's match. Farooq, it was unfortunate you guys lost the toss because then Pakistan came into bat and scored 300 plus runs. From there, it's very difficult to come back.
Yeah. Yes, the first thing was we lost the match. It was very hot. Plus, we missed a lot of 7 catches. So that set us back. But nevertheless, they were a better side today.
Heat is turning out to be Pakistan's secret weapon in this tournament. But apart from that, they've been bowling well, they've been batting well. A lot to learn.
Yes, they're a very experienced side. And most of our players are new, not used to the conditions, such a big occasion. But we'll come back strong tomorrow against West Indies.
Hopefully, inshallah. Thank you so much, Farooq Saeed. Best of luck for the rest of the matches. Next up, I'd like to request Hassan Raza to come up and join us here. His team won by 157 runs. Not just that, this was Pakistan's 6th consecutive win. Hassan, जितने भी मैचेस हमने अभी तक खेले हैं, पाकिस्तान ने आउट क्लास किया है हरीफ टीमों को. आज एक बार फिर सॉलिड परफॉर्मेंस दिया आपने. I'm sure you guys are feeling very positive.
Very positive and very tired as well because on a row continue 2 matches in a day. Second day, then उसके बाद 6 मैचेस कंटिन्यू खेले हैं, तो अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन बना हुआ है टीम का. ऑलमोस्ट रजाक भाई हैं, उसके बाद अमजद हैं बैटिंग में फॉर्म बैट्समैन, अब्दुल कादिर स्पेशली बॉलिंग वेरी वेल, बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. टीम कॉम्बिनेशन बड़ा अच्छा बना हुआ है. इमरान अली ऑन फास्ट बॉलिंग बड़ी अच्छी कर रहे हैं. ह्यूमिड डे, बहुत ज़्यादा टफ हुई है कंडीशंस, मगर फिर भी एक बैटिंग में बॉलिंग में कॉम्बिनेशन बनाया है, तो वो रिजल्ट अच्छा आ रहा है, पॉजिटिव.
Hassan Raza, thank you so much. Best of luck for the rest of the matches.
Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is about it from today. We have another match to be played tomorrow. It's going to be played between Pakistan and UAE. This is it from National Stadium, Karachi. Stay tuned to Geo Super.
फिर जोरदार शॉट और ये भी 4 रन होंगे.
Still struggling to find his line. Farooq, Junaid completes his 50.
जोरदार शॉट, 4 रन हासिल किए. बोल्ड हो गए.
This time it's straight, big appeal and the finger will go up. Leading edge taken